Good morning, welcome to the GUKPT Season 11. Get yourself set down, sir. Have a good day. Season 11 has just started, and we always start down in the poker room in London, the Old Vic. It is a great day. Welcome, it's just great to be back. The live stream is just about to start. Fantastic HD coverage all year long. Yanis is ready to start the announcements. We'll hear Dina very shortly. All the players are just about to sit down. Martin Hoggerty won it last year, and what did we talk about last year? What was the main thing we talked about last year? An 8-way chop. That was the first time that's ever happened for us. We couldn't believe it at the time, but that's the way the players wanted to do it, and Martin Hoggerty was crowned champion. We also had the biggest field as well, 394 runners. Just an incredible start to season 10, and as Dina is just about to start the proceedings, we'll just let Dina speak, and then we'll have a quick word with Yanis, who's taking over and in charge of all the GUKPT for this year. So we'll just see what Dina's going to start us.
And at the end of level 4 there will be an extended
you have a nice voice.
break. We are playing 9 levels of play today, so we will be finishing at approximately 11:45 p.m. The deal button has been drawn.
And then one of your contacts.
Okay guys, dealer button in seat 4. The opening blinds are 25, 50. Dealers, please proceed to deal.
There we go. There we go. A little hiccup.
Yeah, the batteries died.
Yes.
Unlucky.
Another season.
Season 11. Yes, 10's it was just starting yesterday.
I know. Yeah. You've already had a 25
in Brighton.
They're already going on. The GUKPT has started. Added an extra leg this year as well. Walsall was really good.
Yes, Walsall was very busy last year, so we keeping that.
Yeah.
So we're going to every single place at Edinburgh.
We were going to Leeds last year, we didn't because of obviously the floods the year before. So we're now going Leeds and Walsall.
Yeah. We're keeping Edinburgh as well, so we're going to Scotland, back to London again as well for the 500, and it's going to be a busy year.
Yeah, the talk of the town again. The GUKPT is back again. It's all the same faces. Nice to see new faces as well.
There's a few new faces, but lots of old players who's been playing, supporting us all the time. So yeah, it's good.
It is.
We're going to beat the last year's.
We've just started season 11. Have a good season.
Thank you.
Cheers.
And you.
Over to the feature table, and don't forget, brilliant HD coverage all the way through for the full year. But straight over to the table as day 1A has just started.
We're having a break every 2 levels, and at the end of level 4 there will be an extended 45-minute break. We are playing 9 levels of play today, so we will be finishing at approximately 11:45 p.m. The dealer button has been drawn.
The opening blinds are 25, 50. Wish you best of success. Dealers, please begin to deal.
Afternoon, one and all. Happy New Year. 2nd of February. The first time the team have been in situ. Ian Bryan stood behind us. Ian, season 11.
I know.
Well done.
You know why season 11?
Because it was season 10 last year.
Correct.
and that's just a wild guess, and I'm thinking the way you're thinking.
That's a bonus point.
Last year, numbers down here were incredible.
Yeah.
£394,000 in the first prize pool of the year. Crazy stuff. Plenty going on as well this year.
Yeah, we've got we've had some good figures so far. We had the mini main and we had the 300, which is a new event, and it was quite good turnout for the 300, and the 6 max popular last night, 130.
It was
one, I think
very
it was
busy,
in the 6
very
max,
busy,
which obviously set us a few challenges. Obviously, when you're only having 6 on the table, especially here at the Vic with the cash games and stuff like that. So that caused a few problems, but really, really good. Am I going to get more than last year? That's going to be the next question, isn't it?
394.
That's the question.
It'll be tough to beat. Are we going to beat last year's figure, Ian?
That's going to be a tough question, to be honest. But I'd like to think so. I mean, you never know, do you, with London. I mean, you can be start off pretty quiet, and all of a sudden it's it's a flood. I think we're going to get good numbers, obviously, regardless. Whether we actually get more than last year, I don't know, but it'd be good if we did, obviously.
It certainly would. Plenty going on this year. Obviously, 25-25s have started.
Yeah.
I played Manchester.
Did you win?
No.
Oh.
Obviously, the CAF Cup was a huge success in Manchester as well.
Yeah. I couldn't get to it actually, but it was really good.
Yeah, I think it was just me and you missing.
Yeah,
and that was about it. But the 25-25, we've also got the specials as well. Are they advertised already in the clubs?
The Easter Beast. The preliminary dates are in, so the preliminary dates obviously because it's over obviously the Easter weekend, which sort of makes sense. But the preliminary dates are in. We haven't finalised all of the actual flight dates. So as I'm working my way around the country, I'm getting all them flight dates in.
Yeah.
And as soon as we get all them actual flight dates, but it's pretty much sort of the week leading up to the Easter weekend, and then obviously then it accumulates and finishes on the bank holiday Monday in most cases. Key things I think obviously from like the Christmas cracker and this sort of thing, anybody who lives in the area, so North West and Yorkshire, we had where you could play both events pretty much. You could play and qualify in one and play and qualify in the other, and then obviously go and play two qualifying 2 day twos in reality. And that really works, so we're looking at doing sort of that again. I know it's a bit more difficult over the Easter, but we're looking to sort of see what we can do there, because I think it is a good crossover point for the Yorkshire players and the North West players. So we're looking to see what we can do there, but really, really good. Really, really good.
Yeah, the Goliath date's already set.
Is it?
I was looking. We came down as we always do when you were in a Goliath meeting.
Yes.
so obviously everything's just about you're just about getting things set in stone.
Yeah.
The dates are set.
Dates are set.
26th of July, but the 26th of July is the 25-25. Is that right?
Yeah, 25-50. So it's a 25-50, isn't it? On
of course
to start with. So you get $50,000 guarantee rather than a $25,000 guarantee.
Yeah.
That's going to go underneath the sort of Goliath umbrella, so it becomes part of the same package. So it's going to be on all the leaflets and stuff like that. Lots of stuff going on. Don't want to be giving too much away at this moment, but schedule is pretty much done.
Yeah. First day one exactly the same again. So it's Saturday to Friday.
Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday the first, like day ones, day twos, and then all the week. Accumulating into the Friday, and like we always say, and I know it's 7 months away or whatever it is, but like we always say, Friday is going to be full. I know we keep saying this, but if you're making plans, make them for earlier in the week. You might, you might need another bullet. On a Friday, you don't have to get another bullet.
A lot more people last year. Made the whole festival part of their schedule. They wanted to play the sides. They were pleased that the side events went down in price. They enjoyed the whole experience, so they decided to stay. And I know people are already planning a week in Coventry, playing it all.
Well, funny enough you say that actually, because the main event is already open. The main event is already open. It went live yesterday across the estate. So if you want to go and buy in at your local club, you don't have to go down to Coventry. If you want to go and buy in your local club, wherever you're based, pop into your local club, and the main event is already open, and the 25-50 is already open as well. So
that is planning ahead.
Funnily enough, I mean, to be honest with you, and like I said, people would think this is scripted, and it's not. But to be honest with you, I had clubs emailing me saying, we've got inquiries from players asking when it's going to be open. Can you give them as a date when the main event's open? I'm like, okay, it's going to be open tomorrow.
Fantastic! What a good idea.
So so it's opened up.
If somebody wants to buy in, let them.
And if you want to, if you definitely want to book a seat, and you're definitely going to go and play the 25-50, and you want to guarantee your seat on them days, you can go in, you can buy in for the 25-50, you can buy in for the main, and that's already open at every club. You don't need to go down to Coventry or the Midlands. It's open in every club. So
excellent stuff. Well, we'll talk over the weekend. Anything that you think? Oh, we need to just remind people of this. But obviously, leg one has just started, and you're probably already thinking of leg two. Yet again, Manchester. Lee and his team. are already running satellites
Yeah.
for the big one.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
the numbers should be impressive again.
Yeah, and I think as well, I think they're getting quite decent figures on online as well now, because we've had more qualifiers coming through online, which is obviously great to see.
Yeah.
And they've got a good product there, so again, that's another opportunity for you to qualify for cheap. So get online. There's loads of satellites already going there, and like you say, and Lee and the team in Manchester have already got satellites and different promotions and things. So.
Yeah.
Lots of opportunity. Why do you want to pay £1,000 when you can get in for cheap?
Absolutely. Satellites running in. If you want to know the satellite, either ring the club in Manchester or try and get them on social media. But most of the time they do answer us, and any questions just let us know. We'll try and help as well. But we have just started in London. The poker room is the first leg of 2017. 20,000 starting stack as always. 60-minute clock as always. And breaks every 2 levels. So we have just started the first level of the first leg in 2017. Thanks, Ian, and we'll speak over the week.
Oh, is that me done?
That's you done. You can get in fact, if you want to bring the teas in, we'll let you.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that's right. He stole Paul's.
Who did?
You thought you stole Andy's, but Andy was on the green tea.
Really?
Yes.
Why is he on the green tea?
No idea. Fitness regime.
Really?
Have you seen the guns?
He needs it.
Well,
Yeah.
fitness regime. So yes, any questions, just please fire away, ask us anything you want. If we can answer it, we will, basically. So we have started leg number 1 of season 11. If you can see in seat number 3, Shola Akindele, the last time we'll see them on the GUKPT circuit. Shola and Simon turned up, and we shook hands. We had a big kiss from Simon, and we said, nice to see you, Happy New Year. He says, yeah, last time you'll see us. What? What's the matter? Well, we're moving to Vegas next week. Oh, okay. Off to live in Las Vegas. Simon and Shola, they are hitting the highlights. And obviously Shola, being an American, they're going back, and they have told us they are off. They're off to Vegas to ply their trade and live in yep, they're off. Shola and Simon, so good luck to them in everything they do. Las Vegas beckons for poker royalty, Mr. and Mrs. Akindele Deadman. So early stages. I hope you watched the live stream yesterday. We did an hour with the tower, and we got some good questions coming through, especially about online as well. The guys will be here tonight from the online. They're coming over from Jib. They'll be coming over, so we'll be speaking to them tomorrow on the live stream. Any questions regarding the satellites? Can you make them cheaper? Do you want them more expensive? Do you want freeze outs? Do you want rebuys?
Let's turn that camera off. Until I fix it.
So it's any questions about the online team? They'll be here tomorrow. We'll get Alex Martin and Tom Hudson sat with us, having a chat about all things going on regarding the online legs and the online satellites. Oh, nothing better than satelliting into a big event for a fraction of the price. Nothing at all. But we have just started. Nice to see, as we spoke about the Cav Cup, nice to see Cav on his way down tonight to play the main event tomorrow. Good luck to Cav. Always good to see him. And he'll be down playing day 1B tomorrow. Some great numbers last year, and already there's £100,000 collected, with 6 levels of late entries, bringing it to about 815. Later edge for 6 levels as always on the GUKPT circuit. The tables will fill. Numbers have been good. The mini main was the biggest one they've ever had. was 7 higher than last year. So a lot of people love the idea of the mini main, but the mini main doesn't run into day 4 this year. It doesn't run onto the Wednesday. It finishes on the Tuesday, and they have 6 max on a Wednesday. So they listened to a few other players saying, why is there no comps on a Wednesday? Well, there is now. It's a 6 max and a busy one. 130 runners here last night. There we go.
I don't think so, sorry guys.
He means it as well, doesn't he? He sat down as well. What's it like this? A professional establishment like this, and guy just brings. There's 4 of us, and he brings 2 teas.
One of them's his own.
and one of them, yeah, exactly. And one of them's for himself.
Andy, you want this one?
No, mate, you have it.
Honestly, I don't mind, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have it then.
I'm sure you will.
Afternoon chat box. Afternoon one and all.
Race to 150.
So yeah, afternoon one and all. Early stages here in London, day 1A of the main event. And good to see Shola. It might be for the final time. I said, we'll have to come and see you. She says, do you know what? Everybody said that. No, I mean, I might come and stay. Do you need a cleaner?
Check.
Every credit and good luck to the Deadmans. In another 5 years' time, could have a reality programme. The Day of the Deadmans. Good luck to them as they leave for Las Vegas. Every credit. You never know, we could have a GUKPT Las Vegas. We've been in Belgium, might as well go to. We've been in Wales, we've been to Scotland, might as well go to Vegas. Ian? GUKPT Vegas, any chance?
Slim.
Slim, that's neither of us.
Yeah.
Slim to none. So as players sit down, they just signed the TV waiver form saying that filming is in progress. There's a big sign on as you walk in the door. Not as if you can't get away from it. It's been there for years and years and years. Afternoon, Mr. Jeffrey Darford. How are we doing, Jeff? Hope you're well, pal. How things are you with you? Hope you had a good... I keep talking about Christmas and New Year. Can't believe it's like the 2nd of February and it's the first time I spoke to you this year. Hope you're well, Jeff, and hope to see you very soon. If you're planning on playing day 1B, if you're not in the building already, then good luck. We will be speaking to the online guys, and the online guys have told us there'll be a free roll on Sunday, so we look forward to that. Might even get Boothie to play it, and might even stick a bounty on his head. A bounty? That'd be good. There will be a live stream free roll on Sunday afternoon. Watch this space, basically. The password will be put into the chat box and only the chat box. It won't be on social media because it's going to be a free roll for all the viewers of the live stream. That's on Sunday on Grosvenor Poker. You'll have to make yourself a member if you're not already. I wonder if Ian's ever played online poker. Ever played online poker, Ian?
I did once.
Once?
Yeah. Yeah, and didn't like it.
No, fair enough. Yeah, Jeff's on his way down tomorrow.
With a big scan.
Jeff is on his way down tomorrow. That's good news. Good news. Spoke to Andy Hills yesterday. Andy Hills, what a great effort from Andy, as he won the passport for 2017 and basically around about £10,000 worth of buy-ins.
More? I think it works out to about 13.
I think that's 13 with all the extras, isn't it?
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
still
Absolutely,
part of the
yeah,
prize. Isn't it?
absolutely.
He gets his buy-ins.
Yep.
He gets travel.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets accommodation.
Excellent. It was a fantastic package to win, and for a couple of months he was grinding online, and he ended up being victorious. So well done to him. I'm sure we'll get Andy in the chat box at some point, get him into the comms room and have a chat on how he actually succeeded and what it entailed, and how he had to fight his way through hundreds of players to win the passport. So we'll speak to Andy over the weekend, but well done to him. The online team will be here tomorrow, and Jeff will as well. Mr. Jeff Dartford on his way down tomorrow. That's good. Always good to see you, Jeff. Numbers up to 66. 20,000 starting stack as always. 60-minute break.
Raised 225.
Is it a good guess? So the first break will, every 2 levels we have a break, and every 2 levels we have a table change. So if you've got favourite players, hi, who's on the phone? Hello, answer your phone. We change the clientele every break, so we'll have new players in situ.
That's 225.
Abo, how we doing, pal? And ironically, he's off to Dartford. Considering Jeff Dartford, he's talking to us.
Yeah.
Abo's on his way to Dartford later. How's that tunnel? I've only been through it once. Ever. The old Dartford tunnel. I literally have only been through it once. I think they charge you, don't they? They charge you or something like that.
Bet 600.
So everybody who's watching the live stream, and keep flicking in and out on a regular basis, then we're here all the way through until the final hand on Sunday evening. As we just look down at the board, early stages with the blinds at 25.50. Sanjay flopping the nuts. Ben turning two pair. A very small pot. I bet 225 on the flop, 600 on the turn, and 2.1 on the river. Can we get away from this? Can Ben get away? In seat 4. And it does call to seeing the straight and 2 pair is folded. Speaking to Simon Warman yesterday on the live chat that we had, the hour with the tower, between 4 and 5 p.m. yesterday as the guys were setting up the live stream. And then I look at Bluff, and Chris Moman's on the front page. Hello, Chris. One of the biggest winners in the game in history. I think his online winnings are over $10 million now. $10 million. And he's in the process of writing another book, which the first read. Not read it myself, but heard some good things about it. And the new one is up and coming. Mr. Chris Moman, who hasn't won a GUKPT, but his dad has. Simon, his dad, is a GUKPT champion. I was speaking to Simon yesterday. Find out, look at Bluff, and he's there, boom, on the front page, and the second page, and the fourth page. Half the magazine. It looks like it's dedicated to Mr. Chris Moman, and why shouldn't it be? One of the biggest players in the game. So you can see in the background, the big clock tells us that we're nearly halfway through the level. Good afternoon, Nino. Hope you are well set. Watching the live stream as always. Good to have our regular viewers back. And if you're tuning in for the first time and you're not logged into the chat box, good afternoon. Welcome one and all. The live stream for the next 4 days. The main events, every main event 2017, and for the next 3 seasons in total. Locked up by cardroomdirect.com, bringing you the best in live stream coverage, and as you can see, HD quality as well. It is good on the eye. One person we won't be seeing this week is Mr. Will Kassouf, who is on his travels. Noticed he was on his way, missing one of the biggest events in London. I think he's in the Czech Republic or somewhere like that. Well, he's now on his travels, having a hugely successful 2016, and travelling around a little bit more. Day 1A started. 6 levels of late reg, as the numbers will always increase. Around about 8:15 is the last buy-in for today, and then back again tomorrow. Same again, start live at 1 o'clock. The live stream's on at 1:30. And 6 levels late reg. Last year saw the biggest buying day ever of a GUKPT. 250 runners for day 1B last year.
Check. Bet 500.
Also saw James Dempsey last night. He was playing the 6 max. No luck, but stood on the rail with Kevin Allen. There's a few pictures of James Dempsey in the magazine. I'll tell you what, it's changed a bit in the last 5 years. Well, it was 2008, the first time we met eyes with James Dempsey. It's now 2017, so 9 years.
And
still enjoying the game, still travelling around the world, but still comes down to the poker room in London and play an event or two.
Raise to 150. Sorry, if you could just keep the cards in the box just for a couple seconds. Fold.
So any questions regarding the live stream, any questions regarding online poker or the schedules, let us know and we'll answer them over the course of the time while we're on the live stream. We are on the live stream for the next 4 days. Thursday day 1A, Friday day 1B, Saturday day 2, and the final, crowning a champion at some point on Sunday evening, stroke Monday morning.
So we need to go and get some scales.
Do we need to get some scales, do we? What's happening?
Mr. Ian Bryan.
Oh, Ian Bryan's on a weight loss, is he?
He's on a weight gain.
That's just age, mate. I accept it.
He's deluded.
There is a bit of a gamble going on. On whether Ian Bryan's going to be out of pocket or not.
Bunter Bryan reckons reckons that he is sub 17 stone.
But he is. How tall are you, Ian? 6 foot.
Sorry?
Are you 6 foot?
I am.
Yeah. So he's 6 foot, is he?
I am big boned.
I'm big boned.
The heavier boned person. I tell you what, I saw Danny Toffler yesterday.
What's left of him?
5 stone he's lost.
Yeah.
Danny Toffler has lost 5 stone.
I found it.
Which is absolutely incredible. Well done, Danny. Well, and finished 3rd last night in the 6 max.
3.3k.
Yeah.
And the last longest seat.
Yeah, he won an £1,100 ticket for the main event on the last man standing, and finished 3rd for 3,300 in the 6 max. So well done to him. Afternoon, Nino. Good to be back, young man. It is good to be back and talking to the masses. Queens against King 10 against 5 deuce. Ace, Jack 8. Sandro with a gut shot. Simon's got the blockers. So Jackson 5-0 Motown for Sanjay. If there's any value coming in, you might think, well, I've just hit me 5. But Simon pockets. Tables pocket queens for the win. So very early stages, 25.50 of the blinds. As you can see the clock in the background, when it does strike 0. Standard rates to 5100, but 2550 for the next 27 minutes, as you can see. So we can keep his eye on the clock. 20,000 starting stack. Simon up to 25.3. As we lose Shola, who is over to balance the tables, or indeed opening a new table as players keep coming in. So Shola is making her way to an outer table on her way to Las Vegas to live. Shola and Simon. The last event we will see them on for quite a while. As she leaves us. Off she pops. So balancing the tables as numbers keep coming through the door. Up to 71. Started with 48. So as you can see, increased healthily already.
Yes, please.
Raise to 150.
Is it always good to get the big hands early or not? How do you play big hands when the blinds are very, very small? You see the ace king and you see the aces and the queens and you think, how do I get paid so early on? Very hard. Small pots at this stage of the game. Who's taking a selfie? Let me take a selfie. I am playing poker.
Raise to 150.
What were you just playing then when it wasn't playing?
That's just automatically.
So Dan Sampson with the headphones just took the selfie. I'm sure Dan's cashed this week as well. We got it. I think we read in. Was it the 25? Not the 25. The mini main. I'm sure Dan Sampson's name was in on the final table.
At 200. Actually, I don't think we'll need that stuff. Like all 9 seats of blue. Yeah, but I planned it out like all 9 stuff. So I think if they put a play here, it'll probably be from the table.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
What's for your card? I've got one for my card.
So always keep you updated with the clock and how many players have registered or playing day 1A and how many are registered for day 1B as well. £200,000 guarantee as always on a £1,000 entry.
Should be like a 2-minute job.
Raise to 150. Cool. 150.
King 4 flops. Right, flops wanted. Queen Jack 5.
Check.
Flops the second. Nuts. Pairs on the turn. I don't think Dan's gonna.
Bet 400.
I don't think Dan's calling on the turn, is he? With a Jack. We've got two Dans. We've got Dan S and a Dan P. Dan P is Daniel Parsonage. Who gives up? Sandro Mescola, Simon Brooks, Ben Lloyd, Dan Sampson, Dan Parsonage, Sanjay Patel, Rob Turledge. Aye, aye.
305.
Stephen De Bruyne. Has been eliminated in the early stages. Mr. Stephen De Bruyne. Stephen De Bruyne, what you doing?
Race to 150.
Nice to see another one of the good guys winning the winning the six match last night. Mr. Will Davis. Well done, Wavies. Winning the six match. Well done, sir. No, they shipped the 330, didn't they? Not the six match.
Well,
Yes. Will shipped the 330, the 2 day.
Check.
He shipped the 2 day. They will. Well done, Will. Mr. Will Davis. Top man, indeed. Sure we'll be seeing him a little bit later.
Call. Check.
So well done, sir.
Check.
Well done to him on a great result. Set of nines for Dan Parsonage. Flush draw for Henry.
Bet 50.
And top pair for Dan Sampson.
Yeah, can I take that way? So we can put that screen around there.
If you fancy a satellite, the satellite's on at 4 p.m. Bet 1,500 with a set of nines for Dan. So Dan Sampson in the tank with top pair. So Dan thinks about it. Probably thinks his kicker's not good. But was always behind. Yeah, if you fancy
New wall coming in.
if you do fancy a satellite, it's on at 4 o'clock.
The new wall coming?
A £30 rebuy with £1,000 seat guaranteed. £30 rebuy starts at 4 o'clock. 3 25-minute levels, and then a 15-minute clock after the buy-ins are finished. So a bit of a turbo. 2,000 starting stack, £4,000 is the add-on. The turbo satellite starts at 4 p.m. if you want the last chance, one of the last chances to get in. The Omaha starts at 6 p.m. and this year more chips for the Omaha, 12,500 chips on a 40-minute clock and then 30 minutes straight after. That's a structure. 12,500 chips on a 40-minute clock. Yeah, might let Andy do the commentary for a few hours while we go and try. Get him in, 4, 5 and 6 Omaha. £165 buy-in. That'll be an event. I'm guessing Jeff Kimball will come down for the Omaha later on. He usually likes his 4 cards or 5 cards. Said he'll be popping into the commentary box tomorrow.
Today?
What, today?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Coming in today to play the Omaha later. Good old Jeff. Good old Jeffers. Probably on his way as we speak. So we'll have 3 comps running by the time 6 o'clock comes. The Super Satellite, the 150 pounder, the Omaha and the main. Can you remember the event last year when Mr. Martin Hoggerty won it and we had an 8-way chop? Remember that? That's what we were all talking about last year when the 8 chopped it. Martin Hoggerty, Dan Barry O'Connell, Ben Windsor, who was looking for back-to-back wins, Mikola Vitoski, Mr. B, Mark Banning. It was good to see Mark, who was on TV presenting poker in years gone by. Mr. Mark Foggin and Dahi Louis were the guys. After one of the biggest winners on the EPT circuit, Adrian Matias, went out in 9th. Remember last year, with all his followers from Spain, they were logged in and tuned into the live stream. Big winner, but an 8-way chop last year. Will we find the same this year? Will it happen?
That's 300.
So, a flop of 9 king. A bet of 300 by Sanjay, and Simon's thinking, well, he can't have a king because I've got one.
Raise 1,000.
And Sanjay's got he's got the redraw for the flush draw. Robert's got a spade in his hand, and Simon's got the other king. So a bet of 700. So a bet of 3, a raise to 1,000 and a call. The river is a 6 of clubs.
Bet 1,000.
So a bet of 2,000.
Call.
And it should just be a call, which it is, to show King Queen against Ace King.
1580.
So the Ace will play amazingly. Simon's thinking, how did I lose that? Flop, trip kings. And he's out kicked. Good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to 2017 and welcome to season 11. GUKPT rolls into town.
Whatever you did in there, you need to do the same. Stop playing. Put it in yours. Didn't you? You didn't select it. Oh, you mean when I put it in there? No, I just played it. At first it was only playing 20 seconds, wasn't it?
So bluff 5 to 8, 4C the flop. Rob, Sandro, Dan Sampson and Sanjay.
That's not the beginning either, is it? That's a 20-second thing.
Have a new dealer for them.
So the first dealer change. 10 minutes left of the level. As we can see, numbers have increased to 77.
No, that's it.
40 already bought in for day 1B tomorrow.
First time I put it in, I spat it out.
Yeah, it's just spat it out again.
So ace 2, and 8 on an ace 8 10 flop. Sanjay has them crushed. They don't want to see a 2 on the turn, I tell you. Well, it's pint. It's a jack. There's man in seat 3 now bets out. Just a small bet. Is Sanjay going to raise it up? He is. Got a little bit wetter for him with the jack on the turn, so he decides to raise it up. Well, good's your kicker. So a call of 500. Doesn't want to hit his second pair. It brings a straightening board with the king of diamonds on the river. Oh, checked. Checked on the river. So the set of eights take it down. Afternoon, Derek. Good evening, Derek. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Sorry I didn't see you over the Christmas period and the New Year period. Was on. Never managed to get to Bali, unfortunately. I know you had some great times because I saw the pictures on your Facebook page. So keep travelling, mate. Keep safe, and keep enjoying it. Sorry we missed you, Ben. Yes, it is good to be back. It is good to be back, sir. So 20,000 started stack up to 26.3. Hello, Mr. Yanis. What's happening, buddy?
Wonders. Can I get you the one from there? Where is it? I spent 5 hours and hours trying to do it.
Afternoon, Dan.
And we've spent most of the
Anyone blessed as Ben Lloyd? Benny the blessed one, Lloyd. Will that stick? Afternoon, Dan. Hope you're well. Really? Tell us more. Tell us more, Dan. Where has he won the bad beat jackpots? And I tell you what, that's one way to get a bankroll, isn't it? Not a bad way to get a bankroll if you're gonna be, if you're gonna keep hitting them bad beat jackpots. Ben Lloyd has won 2 bad beat jackpots. So we're just trying to find out where. Tell us more. How much did he scoop on both? Hey, what's happening here? What's happening here? Watto's having a massage. Mr. Stevie Watts. Good to see him. Good to see him. Doesn't play as much poker now. He's obviously got the family now and little Willow. Ah, we miss Portsmouth. We miss Portsmouth. Love going down there. Remember when we all walked into Firestarter? Whose fault was that, Ian? All the lights were flashing. Oh, that show bar that they had. That was awesome. Oh, I miss Portsmouth. Must have to try and get down. Go and play. I don't know if they've got a 25-20. I'll have to check the 25-25 schedule. See if they've got a 25-25. I like Portsmouth. It's a lovely place. Up the mighty Pompey. Playing well this year, aren't they? Portsmouth. Not doing too bad. He's had 2 bad beat jackpots in Portsmouth. That's pretty impressive. As you can hear, Dina has just announced blinds up. So Ben Lloyd twice. Bad beats. 2 bad beats. And getting paid handsomely. Very nice. The next 25-25 is up in Scotland, Aberdeen, next week. 9th till the 12th of February, up in Aberdeen. If you fancy a game, that will be the place to be. Portsmouth, we found it, the 4th till the 7th of May. We might have to take a road trip on his way to Pompey. The 25-25 is in Portsmouth, 4th till the 7th of May. It's Portsmouth, 25-25. We've just had Brighton's. We've just had Brighton's. There, 25-25. Was last weekend.
I don't. I'll speak to Chris. Because Chris was there.
Well, we have a picture. I've got him on WhatsApp.
Did he send you?
No, he didn't send me one. So I messaged him.
Because he hasn't sent it to me, hasn't put anything on our group as well, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
So Derek Pennington watching from... Where are you, Derek? Where are you now? I know you were in Bali. You moved from Bali to Vietnam, wasn't it? I think it was Vietnam. Some fantastic pictures, by the way. You must have one hell of a photo collection from all your trip. I know you were saying you're intending on staying for a couple of hours. So 10-eye flop against second pair. So, yeah, Vietnam. He's in Vietnam. Some of the pictures you've shown us on Facebook are just absolutely amazing. You must have a collection. Always tunes into the live stream. Always good to have you on side and watching from wherever you are. Just back from Hanoi, in a place called Hoi An. Well, it looks fabulous, the pictures look good, the weather's always great. Bit of rain but now and again. Bit of rain, talking about rain, by heck it rained in Australia. The old wet season up in Darwin was wet. The wettest one in years. By heck. Oof, that's a big blow. What's happening, boss? What's happening? So the blind's up for the first time as you heard Dina shouting 50-100. Nobody's got an ace. Nobody has got an ace. Robert's 9, he's miles in front. And wins. So I found out Portsmouth's 25-25 is in May. In fact, it's near Boovy's birthday. The boss's birthday is on that weekend. He could go down and play. Play for us all. Portsmouth, 7th of May.
Oh.
Yeah. That means your birthday. That means your birthday is on a Sunday.
Is it?
Yeah. You'll be going out for a lovely lunch, lovely roast.
Oh,
lovely
nice roast.
Lovely roast somewhere. Yeah. With kids and our Carol.
Yeah.
Not our Carol, your Carol, but our Carol.
No, you can have it.
Yeah. So, Ben, we think, is the first person in Grosvenor to win the Bad Beat jackpot twice. Sat in seat 4. Don't know if that can be confirmed by Mr. Ian Bryan, but we'll ask him. Don't know if the same person's won it twice before. But he has won 2 in Portsmouth, and Portsmouth have got a 25-25 on the 4th till the 7th of May. A note for your diary. If you want to check out all the details, GUKPT.com. Click on the 25-25 icon and it comes up with a full schedule for 2017. The next event is Aberdeen, the 9th until the 12th of Feb.
So the seniors this year, if you're flying over to Vegas,
Mr. and Mrs. Deadman are going to live there.
I know, how lucky is that?
They're off.
Is on the 16th of June.
The 16th of June, the $1,000 seniors event. Must be age 50 or over.
You got any plans to play that next year?
Well, you know, I don't know if I qualify.
Next
Do I
year?
qualify? Oh, next year. Well, yeah, I might just qualify next year. I might just qualify next year for the seniors in Vegas. Oh,
Because he asked for the.
Well, they got a new event in here called the Giant.
Yeah. The Giant, that's $365.
Yeah.
Really? 5 starting days. Wow. Unlimited re-entries. A $365 re-entry tournament.
No, wait there. This says day 2 restarts on the July the 8th.
Eh? Yeah. That's strange. Yanis, Dan Brown says get some work done.
Time to go and do some work.
He waved at me. Yeah, Brighton's just over there, 25-25.
One out to I was on the push Jeff 8. I think it's the alarm. Wait between them. Cool. 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 We raised £1. Cool. £1. Cool. Cool.
So I just had a quick wander around. 82 runners in the mix, 20,500 is the average. We've lost 2 players. I know one of them was Stephen De Bruin. I don't know who the other one was, because he wasn't on my list. Raul Martinez has been eliminated. He's not on my list. Pierre D'Ancona, also eliminated. So 2017 underway with the live stream in London. Always nice to come down to the smoke.
Basically, I go and get one. I go and pay a £5 and win a £5.
So 2017 underway. On the right hand side, the clock is counting down to the Goliath. Ian, how many days to the Goliath? Oh, you must have read it yesterday. It's 124, 174. 174 days to the Goliath. Oh, stick it in your diary. It'll be a good one, as it always is. We'll be down on the Friday, starting day ones on the Saturday. Whole of the Goliath in HD quality. It is going to be another incredible event. And yes, it seems like it's a long way away, but people are already buying in and getting themselves the festival week sorted out and stopping down in Coventry. So good to have you on board. Early stages, day 1A. Welcome to GUKPT London if you just tuned in. If you want to interact with us, just sign in and have a chat. Any questions regarding the GUKPT, any questions regarding online, then we'll ask the guys tomorrow as they hit town. £200,000 guaranteed tournament to start the year. Last year, £394,000 in the prize pool for the first leg of the year. Pretty impressive stuff. Hope to be speaking very soon with Mr. Jeff Kimber. Said he was coming in to do a few hours in the commentary box. I'm guessing he's going to be playing the Omaha later. So it'd be good to have him sat at the side of us. Knows his stuff, does Jeff. And as he tweeted, his Christmas break is over and he played the 300. Last level of day 1. Unfortunately got eliminated. And when the boys come in tomorrow from the online, they'll confirm that we do have tokens to give away during the week. We've also got a free roll on the Sunday as well. So we will give you more details about that over the weekend. But we will be having a free roll on Grosvenor Poker while the final day is on. Probably during the final. A 20,000 starting stack and a 60-minute blind level means an excellent structure. So, Sanjay Moose, as we balance the tables again, players increase up to 86. Remember David Barnes cashing last year. Oh, we see Barnesy again. The Alan Sugar of the poker world. Every time I hear him talking, he's like Alan Sugar. Oh, I'm Barnesy. Top lad and a great local. Here's David Barnes. Cashed last year. Finishing in 23rd for his £3,150. Danny Toffel also cashed last year. And cashed last night in the 6 max. Hey, good afternoon, Lauren. Lauren Render, back for 2017. How you doing? How was Christmas? Have you been playing poker? How's your luck? Let us know. Let us know it all. So early stages with the blinds at 5,100. Early stages down in London. Good to be back. First leg 2017. Hope everybody is well. It's checked all the way down to the river. Aaron now bets 2,500. And a call with the jack. And a fold with absolutely nothing from Aaron. 87 in the mix.
Oh, looking for sweet. Yeah, it's well done before. Good picture. Which is that Argos downstairs. Come on. That is
Ace King for man raises to 300 under the gun. Rob calls for King 7 suited.
ignore the distance, but which one is it? No, it doesn't come up, it's alright.
There's an E.
What is it? W2 2DT. Thank you. Marble Arch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just want to try to find out where you are. Just looking for these scales.
Ace 10, Ace 2 clubs. A checked flop from man. He then calls, he checks again. Now, is it going to be a check raise? Or is it just going to be a call? No, it's a check call again. Willis played them as slow as he possibly can. Ace King. He'll check call again. I can't see him folding the ace. Pretty wet, to be fair. King Queen is in his range, but got to be thinking you're not folding this ace. And he does call to see Ace King.
We raised to 750. Fold. 1,250.
Yes, please, David Shillong, Zach, Alan, Ryan, and Peter for a 5-10. Yellow, table 25, thank you. Next please, for your players, grade 1-3 holders, table 24. Danny, Rory, Alex, Daryl, Jules, Freddie Carl, row 1-3, table 24, thank you.
Fold, fold, fold. Raise to 250. Fold, fold. Fold, fold. Play, Peter.
Yes, please, Alex, grade 1-3, table 24, thank you.
Okay. There, 800. Fold.
So back with you. The guys have, as you know, the live stream works on a 30-minute delay. We have hit the first break live, so we've got, as you can see, 27 minutes to go until the end of this session. Then a new table will be with us. Good afternoon, everybody in the chat box. Hope you're well. 2017 has officially started. London Leg 1. That is us. Hope everybody is well. Matt Stromperins is just sat down, playing the GUKPT. Love this tournament. So good to see Matt.
Raise to 300. Fold, fold, fold. Fold, fold.
nice chair.
Oh, you're having a laugh.
It's too tall.
You're having a laugh, man. Things I have to do. That's all right. So well underway. There will be a satellite playing behind us in about an hour's time. We'll hear the hustle and bustle of the players as they play the satellite. 1 seat guaranteed in the £30 rebuy. So good to see over 90 runners so far for day 1-8. 6 levels of late entries and re-entries. You're going to be thinking that the number could hit 140, 150 today. And then another huge day tomorrow. So I hope you're well, Lauren. Have you played much? Do we see much of you this year? Are you going to be playing the side events, the 25-25s? Next 25-25 is next weekend in Aberdeen. Never been to Aberdeen. I've heard it's a fair old trek. But if you are local to the Aberdeen area, then good luck. Is that Mr. Keith Hawkins coming in? He knows his stuff about sport. Likes to voice his opinions about the EU and everything else. Played poker for years as Keith. Here he comes. With his stack of 20,000. If you're looking for a 25-25 near you, click on GUKPT.com, go across to the 25-25 icon, scroll down, and the 2017 schedule comes up. The next 3 are Aberdeen, Sheffield and Birmingham. Hill Street in Birmingham. Big John Baker. If you fancy Birmingham, that'll be busy. 25,000 guarantee. If you fancy it, get yourself there.
Yeah, you're right. Well, it's good to see you anyway. Might be the last time to see you.
£30 rebuy. If you are very local and you want to play in a satellite, a £30 rebuy at 4 p.m. 1 seat guaranteed for tomorrow's main event. If you fancy it. Oh, Vicky Corran's there. Victoria Corran Mitchell. Good to see her playing. Always plays down here. Always plays the big one. The only person in history to win 2 EPTs. And will be the only person to win 2 EPTs, as the EPTs have now finished. That is a record you don't mind having. That's not bad, is it? Nice little additive to have. I am the only person to win 2 EPTs. Oh, it's not bad when you say that. Not bad at all. And well done to Vicky. I wonder if you see Mr. Channing this weekend. Neil always comes to say hello. I'm not sure if he's playing this week or he's too busy. Yeah, we could be getting busy soon. It'll be Cheltenham soon. He'll be on the biggest horse racing meeting of the season. Is around St Patrick's Day. Saw Freddie Deeb yesterday. Freddie Deeb said, came over while they were setting up the feature table. And he's like, what are you doing? So we're setting up a feature table for the GUKPT. I'd like to play on that table. I said, well, have you entered? So I'm not sure if Freddie's going to be playing today or tomorrow, if he does or not. Over $8.5 million in live tournament earnings as Freddie Deeb. Still travelling the world, still playing poker. He is a legend.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We currently have seats available on a 1-3, no limit order. Anyone interested, please go to the main desk. Seats available on a 1-3, no limit order. Thank you.
Raise the 450.
Raise to 250. Hold. 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 Hold.
Afternoon, everybody. Afternoon, Craig. Yamo, how are you? No, things are well.
Not a good thing.
Hi, Sylvia. I like the little story here. Can I read this story out? What's he say? Nearly came play the satellite. It was the Ray's weather's fault. He was at the Hippodrome playing ladies' event. Oh, how did you go on in the ladies' event? Tell us how you went on in there, Sylvia. Oh, the rain ruins everything, doesn't it? How did you do in the ladies' event, Sylvia? Let us know. I think I saw Charlie Godwin with a trophy. I think Charlie must have won it. How did you do, Sylvia? And it was raining that much you didn't bother. There's a buzzing noise, sort it out. Is there? I've got my headphones on, I can't hear anything. Oh, I can. Have you got headphones on? I don't know if it's just the headphone jack. Every now and again there is a little buzzing sound. I don't know what it is. I'll have to get Boothie on the case. I'll tell him what's wrong. I will tell him what's wrong. Are you going to Wembley, Lauren? Are you going to Wembley? Me and PK are. Booked it, backed it. Our new feature table when we come round. I think it's the carpet.
Yeah, because of the carpet.
That's what you said. We only closed.
Yeah.
You said it was 17 and a half, so you can have a last and then probably not.
So a new table will actually include Matt Strom-Perrins. And Adrian Matthias is back again. The EPT Grand Final champion for over $1 million. Adrian Matthias will be on our next feature table. Tell the world that the EPT champion is on his way. Oh, 12th and 3 off the money. That's unlucky. That's a good effort, though.
Which is 15 and a half.
That's a good effort.
Oh, hang on. I would say 11 star.
No, a bit more than that. Let's see.
Cheers, boss. Thank you. Dealer.
Okay, so when you deal them, best of luck.
Thank you. Good afternoon, guys.
So Sylvia was 12th in the ladies' event last week. 3 off the money. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. How well attended would a ladies' event at the GUKPT be? There's something they've never talked about. A lot of ladies don't like it. There are some ladies that won't play. a ladies' event. I know Lynn Beaumont doesn't like him.
Race 550.
She always tells me that she never likes him. The Ace King suited against the sevens. You need to win them flips. You win that flip, you probably go on to the final table and cash. Afternoon, James. James Ablett. Oi, oi. Hope you're well. Top right hand corner, table number 2. Vicky Corrin sat at the side of Simon Deadman. Simon Deadman moving to Las Vegas in the next couple of weeks. Good luck to him. And good luck to Charlotte as well, as their next chapter will be in paradise. Oh, is this that Wilkerson's challenge with that lady that he knocked out in the World Series? That's on, is it? And he's getting owned, apparently. Maybe he should have played the GUKPT and not bother going to the Czech Republic.
Red 750. Pass. Pass.
He's getting owned, says Yamo. Well, does it really prove who's best if you lose one game of poker? Is it just done for TV or bragging rights? I'm not sure. If you lose one game of poker, are you better than your opponent forever? Don't know if you are. Who's the heads-up champion that we used to have? We used to have an heads-up championship as well, didn't we? That was always held down here in the Vic. What? Yeah, no, Jeff won it one year.
300. Go. 300. Go.
Naked James Abler. I'll not bother asking why.
Check. Check.
Yeah, the ladies, and it's something that's never been talked about really in the GUKPT circuit. You can't really. I don't know. It's just I don't mind ladies. You don't mind ladies events. Don't mind men events. You don't mind over 50s. I don't mind seniors. Every kind of tournament is good for the game. Still to this day I sound like John Virgo. Where's the cue ball going? Wilkerson's 1-0 down and the best of 3.
Race 325.
Wilkerson's 1-0 down, you say?
He is. Got information that she's the lady. I don't know the lady's name. Do we know the lady's name? I know she works in the industry, doesn't she?
Madsen, isn't it? Stacey Madsen. Matheson. What are we playing for?
I don't know. I don't know how much they're playing for. I've not heard much about it, to be fair. I don't know much about it. I heard they was going over to watch it. I didn't realise it was this week. I didn't realise it was going to clash with the GUKPT and him not being the biggest event of the year. Stacey Matterson. Thanks, Lauren. Thanks, Lauren. Stacey Matterson. Yeah, she works in the industry, doesn't she? Is she not a dealer coordinator or something like that? Nice one.
Race 300. Goal.
So Seven's heading towards the break. As you can see, the clock's counting down to the final hands of the session. Then a 15-minute break and then a new table.
That's 500.
Ah, they're playing for an 888 main seat and a trophy. Everybody loves a trophy. So down to the last hand of the level, and then a 15-minute break. Time to go and get a cup of tea, which is what we'll do, and we will see you. And we'll see you after the break, which will be 3:45, and a new table, which will include finalist /year, Mr. Adrian Matthias, the EPT Grand Final winner for over $1 million, and Matt Perrin's double bracelet winner. So an interesting table. Look forward to it.
Gone on Facebook, Matt Perrin saying this is one of his favourite tournaments.
Yeah, Matt Strom Perrin's on his way, and he posted on Facebook saying he was on his way, which is good. So one more hand to go. As you can see, the clock counting down, 45 seconds. The final hand of the session. So last time before the break, as you can see, clock winding down. Everybody's going to be leaving, and we're on a 15-minute break, and a new table will be with us, which means we're off for a cup of tea after this. And people leaving already as the clock has struck naught. Last flop of the session is King I. King 9-4. First bet will win. Robert might call for his. Robert might call with the 4. Nope. Stacked him in, and that will do it. We'll see you back in 15 minutes. First session over with.
And we leave your chips here, leave the phone here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give them all.
Huh? Good news. How many? 30. Good. You find what the surprise yesterday, yeah? Huh? Good. It's a good win when you don't even know about it. Like, did I play something? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I can't believe these cleaners in the morning. I told her, if you see the red dot saying, do not disturb, don't even think about knocking. I talked to the cleaner. She was knocking, like banging the door. I was like, say, if you see don't disturb, why? Why would you knock? I told her, like, no, tomorrow. She's like, tomorrow? No. Don't. Like, no, because you're sleeping, like.
Now, attention please, players remaining in this today's main event. We will be restarting in just over 3 minutes time. Players, you're welcome to start retaking your seats.
Yeah.
It's 401.
It's 401. Seat one. Yeah, they just got them.
Attention please, players. In today's main event, we will be restarting in just over 1 minute. Players, please start taking your seats. That's main event, players. Please retake your seats. We will be restarting in just over 1 minute.
Not being low? No.
So back with you. New table, here we go. Afternoon and welcome if you're just joining us. Oh, no, Jesse. Mr. Kimber's here. Mr. Kimber's coming to join us. Yay! Water. So 75-150, new table. Alex Bounsall in seat 1. Michael Conway in seat number 2. Adrian Matias, there he is, on $7 million, nigh on $7 million as Adrian. Anthony Fox in 4. Rob Panier in 5. Lamtrin, there he is, just sitting down. Gang Wang in seat number 7. Roy Olrina and Matt Strom-Perrins with a new haircut. Look at that. That's fine and down to the bone. He must have fell asleep in the chair. Matt Strom-Perrins. If his lady wife is watching, good afternoon.
Hi Phil.
Mr. Jeff Kimber, how are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, although I feel like I saw you because I Facebook Live with you.
You did?
Well, you were sat there.
You did. Somebody were asking the live questions about the online stuff and you were answering the questions for me.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know the answers.
I'm not sure I knew them actually. I didn't know there was one reload now, but I'm sure no one takes it anyway. They've had a bit of overlay, so I guess that's why it's there, but still plenty of seats on Tuesday.
We have the 5th best player in the world at this moment in time in the rankings.
Adrian Matias.
It is.
There's always sat one to my right in GUKPT, so hopefully he goes through today. I'm on his table every single time. Well, it's not him, it's Sergio Aido. I mixed the two up, they're both really, really good. I got knocked out. Was it this event last year, or the grand final last year? I think it was this event last year. I got knocked out with him to my right. He squeezed. I found a pair of 9, 4-bet all in. One of the cold callers had a pair of jacks.
Oh.
And he had nothing as expected. He's a right pen to play.
Adrian finished 9th, and then they chopped it.
In what?
This last year.
8-way chop, was it?
Yeah. This was the 8-way chop one.
Blimey. I bet you love that. I mean, you could be.
No, we played on for 3 more hours after that.
Really?
Yes.
You don't love that.
Yes, we chopped the money and then we played on for 3 more hours.
Good to see how he plays though, because he does play really good. I mean, he plays like £500 events and £1,000 events. The next time you see him, he's in like a 25k buy-in somewhere. Plays absolutely everything.
Afternoon, Chris. Yeah, it's good to be back. Season 11, leg number 1. First event for cardroomdirect.com and the team. And Jeff's going to be, I'm guessing, the Omaha tonight and the main event tomorrow?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Exactly that, yeah. Plus, just trying to avoid Adrian Matias.
You knew he was playing today, so you thought that's it.
Show them, please. Super.
He'll probably play tomorrow. He'll probably play tomorrow and get drawn one to my right. It's kind of good having him to your right, but it also means you can never get in a pot.
It is. It is. Is it the kind of player that you'd probably try and avoid?
Yeah, we talked about this when I think at the Cav Cup. I can't remember who. We had a conversation about this, and then Dean Swift came over and said he just bubbled, and he said Steve Warburton in the 3-bet, and he said I knew he'd always be at it, so I just stuck it all in, and Warbs had kings.
Yeah. Oh.
He's like, well, don't play against the best player on the table.
Sometime he does have an hand.
You're playing a 50 quid plus 50 quid comp. You're playing against the guy who like comes second in EPT. Just avoid him and play the other right, fellas. You'll be all right then.
But
yeah, I'd try not to tangle too much with them.
On the rankings, 5th best in the world,
Wow.
Very nice indeed. He's got a double bracelet winner in seat number 9.
Really?
Matt Strom-Perrins.
Oh, Matt's there.
He's got a haircut.
Blimey.
He fell asleep in the chair by the looks.
How many bracelets has Adrian got? He's got at least one.
He has at least one. I think he's got 2. And he's got the EPT Grand Final. 6.8 million in...
yeah, he won one last year and he won the main event, the Europe main event. And
he did.
As well as the Grand Final.
Race 400.
Wow, what a table. 4 bracelets between 2 players.
And then we were speaking to Freddie Deeb last night.
Oh, yeah?
And he says he came over to look at the table. He says, how do I get onto this table? So you're going to play the GUKPT either tomorrow or Friday. Well, I might do that.
He played last was it Grand Final he played?
Yeah.
Why is he over here? Does he live over here?
At 6. Plus.
Yeah, it is good to be back in the chair. Leg 1, always down in the poker room in London.
Not always.
No, it's usually the Vic.
No, it was Manchester until a few years ago. It's always around my birthday, I remember.
It was. I think it's the 4th season, I think, that London have said we're starting in London.
Start and finish.
Yeah, start and finish.
And have one in the middle.
And then now we stick one in the middle as well.
Only one.
So, read your article as well about the in the magazine about the upcoming GUKPT and a couple of hands that you had interest in. I
can't remember. See, this is because it's Christmas. I would have filed that 2 months ago. I've just filed my bluff article for next month.
Yeah.
Today.
You were talking about the Royal Flush that got passed. You were talking about Blackpool. You were talking about wonderful Blackpool.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the fella passed a Royal Flush.
And do you know what? Somebody read it in the card room. I was playing whatever company it was. I was in there, and somebody shouted, "Who was it, Tower?"
Yeah, obviously I knew who it was. I was sat beside him, but I didn't know whether he'd be that happy that it's got too much publicity, so I didn't put his name in.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe so. We all kind of, I don't know why, because we're nice rather than like poker players who should be trying to make them feel bad. But like straight away we were like, oh, Phil Ivey passed a flush 2 tables out in the World Series or whatever. Showed on the TV, so everybody makes mistakes. But really, we should be going, aha, you made a mistake. You shouldn't be on this table. You should just stick your chips in.
Yeah, it happens. Like you say, he looked at the Queens and thought, I can't win. But me kickers the nuts. Me kickers the royal nuts.
It's just funny the way he did it as well. He passed him face up and said to the dealer, what am I supposed to do with that? Now you dealt that river. Dealers think, I've just dealt you a royal flush in the river.
I know what I'll be doing.
Yeah, probably not showing me cards yet. Yeah, there's some value in those games though.
Well, yeah, there is. There is indeed.
I missed out another one. I remember Simon Deadman did the same as well in the GUKPT in Blackpool the year before, where he bet the river when the board was the board was a straight, which was the nuts, and he bet the river and the other fella passed. So many examples.
Talking about Simon, the news?
No.
Simon and Shola?
No.
Moving to Vegas?
Are they?
Yeah.
God for that, I thought you were going to say they're getting divorced as well.
Next couple of weeks, they're on the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, next chapter begins.
She's got an American passport, doesn't she? Which must help.
I don't know if she's originally from America, but obviously speaks with a lovely American accent.
Dual passports, I think.
Speaks with a lovely American accent.
Yeah, because I was asking her in... was it the Grand Final or wherever I was sat beside her?
Yeah.
Asking her who she, if she'd voted against Trump or not. I
thought, right, okay.
She did get a vote, so she definitely got the. That must make it easier for him to move over there. Nice, go and live in Vegas.
Absolutely.
Sure you go.
Yes, please. I said, I'll have to come and see you. She went, everybody said that.
Yeah, nobody's welcome. So we had any big hands so far, Tower?
No, it's just been a nice, steady first couple of levels. Everybody's just been no real. I don't think there's been a pot over 4K. So it's.
Don't recognise many of the others. Oh, Gangwang, he's been He's been deep in a few, hasn't he?
Yes.
Wang.
Yeah.
Don't recognise anyone else.
Lamtrin in seat number 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You recognise him. So Will Davis won the 300 yesterday.
He did, yeah.
He's
Will
on
Davis.
fire. Well, he got about 60 runners. That I was a bit surprised at that. I think that's a great tournament.
It is. It is. I saw you post about the 300. What
How was that tournament? Yeah.
Was it the last level obligatory you were saying?
Who was there?
No.
I mean, it was funny just because me and Mike the bookie both had like sort of 10 to sort of 15 big blind stacks.
Yeah.
And we still had 2 people on the table who were limped into the pot, so nearly every time one of them limped, me or Mike would move all in. And generally had hands, like, but obviously, you know, you're trying to pick up a couple of blinds. And they were getting more and more frustrated at it, you know, kind of showing an ace and passing and, you know, getting a bit fed up with it. Because these 2 guys are sat beside each other. And then this guy limped, I passed, Mike moved all in. Everybody folded again, and as he folded, he was like, I'm going to call one of these soon, you know. Very next time he limps again.
Did you want something as well?
No. Yeah, the very next time this guy limps again, now I've got a pair of 10s, which is the second best hand I had all night in 7 hours. And
that's what they
is this the last level as well?
Second last level.
Oh, right, okay.
He limped, I moved all in, everyone passed.
Yeah.
He's got like 80,000, I've moved all in for about 12,000 or something, which is about 10 bigs. And he says, how much is that? About 12, isn't it? I said, yeah. And he has a look and then he counts them down and he says to deal, just, how much exactly is that? You know, I've got 2 5k chips in my 12k stack, it's not, you know, it's either going to be 12 or 12.5 or 11.5. And he gets the exact count, it was like 12,400, so he counts out his chips and gets to 12,400 and eventually puts them in. He's got ace queen, that's right. Were you ever passing? Like, what's going on here? You've limped to trap me. You've trapped me with the. You know, you've got the worst hand, but still, you're never passing ace queen here. You just hit a queen. So maybe sit there for 5 minutes while he messed about before we.
Marvellous.
Before I lost me obligatory race.
Overall, 2016. What was it like?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Could be better. Could do better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vegas was a bit of a scoring draw. Like I could have, could have done pretty well over there. I think I bubbled at least 2 of the 1500 tournaments, and the one that I did get, you know, into the last 100 of, I got a bit unlucky to get knocked out of that. You know, so you only need to run well in one of them, and you can change the whole complexion of things. Yeah, GUKPT was pretty good. 2 finals towards the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have gone better as well, really. The Kings against 10-7 against Midi would have been nice.
Yeah, Midi was running well, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was indeed. Will we see the Mid-Meister, the Blackpool champ? Will he make it down? What else is going on in the world? There's always something on the doorstep. Even Europe's on the doorstep nowadays for most poker players, isn't it?
Nothing that we want to talk about, really.
So, if he makes it down on Midi, always good.
There's nothing else major or nothing as good as this.
No.
Put it that
No,
way.
200,000 guarantee. Fantastic structure.
Probably get 300, do you reckon?
Well, it's 394 last year.
Oh, was it? Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It was the biggest day 1B ever.
Wow.
So, anything could happen. Adrian's got the hooks.
Let's see how long the PLO goes on for tonight.
Well, they've increased the chip stacks.
No.
They've increased the chip stacks and not changed the clock.
It went on until 6 a.m. last year. So
Yeah.
this is going on too long. I tell you what we'll do, we'll give you some more chips.
Yeah.
That's just what we needed.
They've increased the chip stacks. So, like you said, be interesting.
Yeah. I think even then it got chopped as well. By the time you get to that time, people are like moving all in with hands, or raising and calling it off with hands that they wouldn't normally do anyway. Just had enough.
Do you get new players trying the hand at Omaha? Do you see new faces?
Especially the 4, 5, 6. I think people seem to like that more.
Yeah.
People seem to like the gambling element of it at the start. Pez has defended ace jack here. We've got our 2 superstars in the pot.
400 to call.
And you can't really pass to 1 bet on that flop.
A diamond on the turn would be interesting.
This probably goes check. You hit his 3 out then?
He has hit his 3 outer. I got 3 outer the other weekend. Again.
In a £1,000 tournament?
No, unfortunately not. No. Not against Adrian Matthias either.
It's alright, I heard you moaning about it yesterday. I was as interested yesterday.
I weren't moaning, I was just saying how it is.
Just bringing it up. In a despondent way.
Had some decent comps in Blackpool and Manchester last couple of weeks.
Yeah, definitely. Big bet by Pez.
Over pot size.
I like it. I like it when people do weird things.
There's a frown on Adrian's face.
Well, he's thinking he wouldn't bet with the Queen, which was the card that was beating him. Now the ace has come, he probably wouldn't bet. So what has he got? Has he got the ace? Has he been calling just with an ace? Or has he got ace Queen? Or did he have the 6?
Good fold. Good fold. How was the Cav Cup?
Cav Cup was
you was
brilliant.
there.
Yeah, it was really good. That's why I've just wrote my bluff piece all about the Cav Cup. So it feels very fresh in the memory. I've just been reading through it all, and you know who won it and who got the final and what happened in the auction. There was a good spell in the auction where Andy Booth had donated a personalised poker table, and Steve Warburton and Alex Podnell were going head to head to try and win it. What's his real name? Lindop. The other way around, isn't it? Lindop.
It is Lindop.
Yeah, I sat beside Alex right afterwards. Actually, and I was saying, like, did you come like meaning to buy that, or you just? And he said, yeah. He said, I've been playing home games against my mates who don't really play, and my kitchen table's getting scratched. And I thought, I need to buy a poker table. And then he saw that there was one for auction. He thought, oh, I might as well
go up and bid for it.
He said, like, I'm just going to bid for it till I win it, so because I want it. So I don't know how much more they could have pushed him. They also had an auction prize of a private table for 10 at the Hippodrome, and I think Dean Swift and Katie Swift were bidding against each other because they were on opposite sides of the room and couldn't see each other. But it all went to a good cause. £8,000 they raised.
Brilliant. Yeah, really good. Then you got a C4 putting all the videos together as well.
They will go watch them again as well. They're very good.
And as if by magic,
there he is, the man.
The C4 himself comes straight on. Hey up, Alex.
I'm shaking it. You're good?
What are you carrying around the deal?
I've got the veggie one. They ran out of beef.
These boys have done alright with the beef.
I've got no.
Now C4, we're just singing your praises about the video you put together for the CAF Cup.
I then watched him, because his link went to when he plays Stapes in I can't remember what the game was, but he plays Stapes in something, so I watched that afterwards as well. And he beat Stapes in like a sort of quiz about the Bahamas.
Oh,
good old C4.
Oh, gone off.
Raised to 400. Raised to 12. Pass. Pass.
Sorry about that. We lost us pictures for 30 seconds. Oh, I see Foz is eating the samosas he normally brings into Berry New Road in Manchester. People wait for a C4 to turn up because they know he's going to bring in the samosas.
Oh, really?
Aye. Yeah, just singing your praises about the videos for the CAF Cup yet again. Awesome stuff.
Cav's coming down today, you know. He's going to be playing in this.
He's playing tomorrow.
Good old Cav.
A later train they're getting, so they'll be down by about 10:30ish.
Why are they coming so late?
I think Rick's working.
Ah, I see. I spoke to Mark James, and him in Bousfield, they were wandering the streets, and God knows what they're up to. Last time I came here, I got off the bus outside the Vic, and there's a Ladbrokes there, and just I got off, them two were just nipping in the Ladbrokes, sticking 500 quid on an horse. So, what's going on here, boys? Can I have a go?
Good lads they are. Good lads. Always come down to London as well.
They love it, yeah.
Bousey and James, Mark.
Yeah. Couple of playable hands out here. 3 suited aces and a 10-9 of spades. What's going to be the favourite here, Phil? The 10-9 of spades?
I like the 10-9.
I think 10-9 is going to be... Oh, the third suited ace past the ace-6.
So the ace-9 calls. The ace-6 passed.
Oh, the 10-9's dominated.
Helen, how are we doing? Unless it comes... No, Queen 6-6. The ace-6 is thinking,
Oh yeah, I'd have been in there with the ace-6. I don't know, I didn't see who passed that. Once there's so many callers, I think I'd have flicked it in. Suited ace-6.
Nut flush draw on a paired board for Alex. Gonna be calling. Nine on the turn. Will keep him involved.
It shouldn't do really, should it? It shouldn't really. He's either losing to a queen or a 6 or he's not. It's very unlikely that he's now gone ahead of a pair of 7s or a pair of 8s, but it does make your hand look nicer.
So 2,200 is the bet. I think he's stacked 20,000 still on starting stack. Calls. I think you've got more outs on the turn. And bricks the river. Is there any value?
Yeah, I think
For a
I'd
lamp?
bet again. I think you can get value off worst queen. Also, like, you know, 10s, 9s, well, not 9s obviously, but 10s, jacks could pay you off. I don't think they would really, but definitely king queen or queen jack would pay you off. Big bet, really. Not going to like it if he gets shoved on here.
So in the tank, Alex Brownsall.
He can't be thinking of calling, really, can he?
No, I don't think.
The 9,
I think, like you said, even though the 9 gets him more interested on the turn, he's probably still not in front. When he eventually gets out of the way. Numbers increased. Side event has started. The £30 rebuy has started. We are up to 108 in the main. All going along very nicely. Afternoon, Gary. Gary Clark. Afternoon. Happy New Year. We'd say that on the 1st of 2nd of Feb. We're still celebrating, still greeting each other and saying, did you have a good Christmas and a nice New Year?
I only came back 2 days ago, though, for my Christmas break.
I saw that.
Yeah.
You had a nice break. Nice and refreshed?
No, not really.
No.
Quite hard work. Come back here to lie around and do nothing and play cards instead.
He must have showed his card. Yeah. Yeah, keep it. All right. Well done. Better to be lucky than good, eh? I love you. I love you. Keep going.
And meanwhile, Kasufi is playing terribly. That's what I've been told. It's the heads up battle.
It's a bit like EastEnders telling you the Coronation Street's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it would be here otherwise, Mr. Kasuf.
Sure we'll survive without him.
It'll be quieter. It will be quieter. I see for what's going on in Manchester. £100 event at Berry New Road at Grosvenor over the weekend. 15,000 in the pot, he reckons.
Pretty good. That's what they had in Blackpool last week, is it?
No, it was the one in Blackpool was 75 plus 25 bounty.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. We're still over 100 and...
I bet you got no bounties.
20. I got one.
Did you?
I did. I got one, and then I had 10s against 10 Jack. No. I did a Lawrence Gosney.
What,
I put 300,400 on my chip counts, and they went, "Look at Towers chip stacks," and they looked at the bag and they thought, "That's not right."
I knew you wouldn't have knocked many people out.
No.
You don't like knocking people out, do you?
I don't. I just like talking to people. Good event. It was a good event. First one they ever had. First one they had. They're doing it again. And I bet, obviously, it's not going to be a monthly thing. They're going to work around the calendar.
Who got the most bounties? What was the most number?
Justin Devonport, who won it. I think he got 8 the first day and 7 the second.
That's pretty good.
Which is 15 counties.
PK would have got some.
He would.
He'd either have knocked himself out then. He did, I forgot that, the Cav Cup. Isolated me with ace Chris Packet against my ace queen, and then the fella beside us had kings.
It's Chris Packet.
I ruined his comp as well as my own.
And then in Blackpool we got a 50 plus 50. Awesome. There's plenty going on. Local card rooms.
Are you playing the AWOC thing in Blackpool?
What's that?
There's a team event?
No, that's APAT.
APAT, is it?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Me, PK, Andy Booth, Andy Hills, you, and online qualifier.
Yeah,
I don't know if why you're not playing.
Because it's the week before Cheltenham, and I'm doing the Cheltenham thing already.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, I was looking forward to you coming up.
I'm not in.
I'd already booked a table at Mark Kelly's and everything.
Oh, well, I'd already been invited to play on another team, so by the time Grosvenor had decided to put a team in, I'd have already been signed up. I was going to play on Bluff's team, Bluff evented the team,
Oh, right, okay.
to play. But yeah, I couldn't do it.
Oh. Okay.
And Joe would have been playing on his.
Who's replacing you then?
I don't know.
Is he anybody worthy? Is Alex coming over for it or not?
I don't know.
Better ask him.
They should get a team of Blackpool legends in there, of the old
Yeah,
school legends.
absolutely.
You know, Bradshaw and Nick Slade and
Mick Fletcher and
yeah, all the
likes of
all the old crew. Although they'd be knocked out in 10 minutes, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that'd be good. That. Yeah, Grosvenor Online will be having a team there, and we will be there. Anybody else involved in the APAT event at the Grosvenor Casino?
It's in March, isn't it?
Let us know. It is straight after Manchester GUKPT.
That's right. You might do, because I've just pulled out.
Won't be allowed out. It won't be allowed out to Blackpool. Would you be allowed out to Blackpool? Yeah, it should be a good event. Straight after GUKPT Manchester, the week after, there's an APAT team event at the Grosvenor Casino in Blackpool, and it'll be pretty impressive.
I saw on Facebook that Lee at Manchester reckons he's going to get at least 100 qualifiers for Manchester. That is some effort if he can do that.
It is.
100 local qualifiers.
Yeah.
Absolutely no danger of missing a guarantee if that's the case.
No, that is true. That is true. Get him for a fraction of the price.
Just makes it a better tournament for everyone as well.
Yes.
The pros like to play against people who haven't played that much. The locals want to show they can do it against the pros. They want to play the biggest comp that comes to town.
And that many local players as well. Obviously, when you get to the final table, you're going to have probably half the field, half the table.
Yeah.
It'll just be local players,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah, it should be good.
So afternoon 1-0, leg 1, season 11. Are you still a this is the Vic kind of place? Or is it the Poker Room London to you now?
It's the Vic, isn't it? I mean, it's always the Vic. I don't quite know the technicalities of why it's the Poker Room. There obviously is a reason. The Poker Room above the Vic. Something to do with fruit machines, probably. Remember for a while you used to swipe your card as you came in?
That's right. Yeah, that didn't last long.
They gave up on that, didn't
Yeah.
they?
I don't have my card.
What time?
Alex, will we see you tomorrow? Will we be able to have a chat tomorrow?
Definitely.
What time's me?
Speak to when tonight. No, when's good for you? I need to this. Oh really? Oh, I thought
Are you captain of the APAC Grosvenor team?
We don't know yet. We're looking for some real
I think you should be
some
captain.
real champions.
Are you coming over?
Good talkers.
You coming over, are you?
No, we're not. No.
No?
No.
Oh.
No, there'll be a few online qualifiers, just for fun.
Me, BK and Andy. Jess pulled out because he knew we were playing.
Yeah, he didn't want to look down the team.
I didn't like the team I was on. Didn't think the chemistry was right.
Danger leads. Johnny Johansson.
900. Yeah, that's
Johnny
900.
Johansson, break 1 2 hold.
Anyone else want to send to Dr. Hotline? Chicken stir fry,
900
beef
to go.
bourguignon. You okay? Anyone else? Anyone else from the table? Okay. Beef bourguignon, we have chicken stir fry, let's go. Frank curry. Beef bourguignon, chicken stir fry.
Smells very nice.
If it's a point system,
you won't be giving your chips away.
If it's a point system and you get points for finishing in whatever place it is, I've got a chance. I've got a chance of getting points.
You've got a chance of finishing in the top third. PK will be out or in the top 20. Boothie will be with you, to be fair, blinding off, won't he?
It'll be a good day out. Grosvenor Blackpool, always worthy of any big competition. Staff are brilliant up there. And it'll be a good weekend. Played in great spirits. Not many team events around anymore, are there? Like one a year and...
Yeah, I'm not sure about team events. They're a bit...
it is an individual sports game, isn't it? Well, sports, if you can call it a sport.
We played that... there was an online thing where you got to a live final. And our team was me, Paul Jackson, Carl Marino, Surprise. Who else was there? I think there was 6. Maybe Ewan Jones and Big Jeff Burke. I think that was our team. And by the time we got to like 20 left, all our players were still in. So you're like sat there just... I mean... How are you not supposed to pass chips to each other? I don't really. You're supposed to try and knock each other out.
Very hard.
Like if your teammate moves all in on your big blind, are you supposed to call, even though it's a team event? It's a bit confusing. You kind of need rules that like team players allowed, basically, because it's going to happen anyway. So you may as well allow it.
That is true.
They tried to do it in that one where if there was more than 2 of you on a table, they moved you. But then when it got to sort of 15 left and we've got 6 players in,
yeah, then what?
It doesn't really work.
Too good.
You got a 10 grand World Series Europe seat each for winning that.
Did you?
Those are the days.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a prize.
Like 60 grand's worth of prize.
Jeez. Wow. So London continues 111 at this moment in time. Good numbers for day 1-8. 200,000 guarantee. Smash the guarantee tomorrow. The room will be full.
There's 100,000 in chips there, fellas. Who just takes?
Chip leader. There's a super satellite running right now. £30 rebuy. With 21 players in it. All trying for a seat for tomorrow. Essa, good afternoon. Did you meet Essa in Blackpool last time we were there? Big Hawaiian shirt.
He was one of the Grosvenor qualifiers in Vegas.
He was indeed.
I met him in Vegas, and then you have seen him in Blackpool, and he was at the IPO with us as well.
Yeah.
Top man, is
He cashed in the 25-25 Manchester.
So yeah, only 10th. He just missed the final. He was at the Cav Cup as well, of course.
Yep.
With his bottle of rocket fuel, or whatever he carries home with him. Something to make those finish nights not seem so long.
He was telling me about speeding fines in Finland. And speeding fines in Finland are relative to what you earn.
Yeah.
And it's a percentage. I don't know whether it's 10% or whatever it is. But there was a guy last year paid a speeding fine. He was doing 47 in a 30, and he paid €110,000. Speeding fine.
Must be getting a lot. Does that not mean that people who've got absolutely nothing just drive around like lunatics?
Well, that's what I was saying. I say, what happens if you don't get a job?
Yeah.
€110,000 he paid in a speeding fine. For doing 47 in a 30. I don't know if Bill Gates or something like that. But he paid it, apparently. Yeah, Grosvenor Online when you took a team to Vegas last year, didn't you? Will you be doing the same this year?
As far as I know, I think the qualifiers are being kind of worked out with Alex at the minute. But yeah,
excellent.
I think there'll be a team doing exactly the same. So going for the Colossus.
Colossus, yeah.
Right at the start. Hopefully we'll do a bit better because we all got knocked out.
We've got another one as well called the Giant this
year,
is it? And it's $365.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And it's got like 5 day ones and
200 quid compass.
Well, yeah, just about. Yeah. It's a re-entry, unlimited. Unlimited. I fancy having to run around with the chips, the little bag, the little fanny pack.
No, it's a re-entry, so you have to get up and go and re-enter again.
Of course you do, right? It's not a rebuy, is it? Yeah. Oh wow!
That's the queue of people, the turnover of people in there, queuing to get back in will be huge.
It'll be crazy. Afternoon, Kev. Mr. Kev Blewett, who also went back to work this week after his Christmas holidays.
So he's been
gallivanting
around the Far East, hasn't he?
Absolutely.
I presume he just didn't have a job the amount of time he's been off.
Had to go back and do some. I don't think he was very happy about it.
Well, you're going to stick a little cheeky value bet in here. I think that's probably safe enough, isn't it? There he goes. Oh no, he's checked. No, he didn't. He bet.
Who did you say the businessman was?
Which one?
It was called Reimer Keisler.
I said Hilary Sahamis. He's the
close.
online poker player.
Oh right. Oh, because it's
Zygmunt.
Zygmunt himself. I was doing 65 in a 50.
That seems mad.
103,000. Oh man, crazy. Yeah. He's eased himself in with a 3-day week.
Kevin.
Yeah. Build up to 4. I might do 5 eventually. Sespram, good morning. Good morning wherever you are. It's 4:25 in the afternoon where we are. And Mr. Kimber's limbering up for the 6 p.m. start.
Some PLO.
Some 4, 5 and 6.
Hot.
We'll give you some updates during the evening on how the Omaha goes. But it should be a good one. Always like the Omaha.
So much gambling at the start of it these days. Knock about with my parents. You've just been conscripted.
So the satellite is on behind us. The Omaha starts at 6 and we're 111 in the main event. All busy down in the poker room, London. So plenty going on. Live stream in HD. GordonDirect.com. Bringing us a superb quality for the whole season and the 2 following seasons, God willing. Is the Omaha a freeze out? 1 re-entry, isn't it?
1 re-entry.
Yeah, 1 re-entry. The Omaha, 12,500 chips. They've increased the chip stack to 12,500. It's £165 buying. 3 40-minute levels and then a 30-minute clock. That's a super structure.
Too good, really, I think.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's good. It's, you know, everyone likes a bit of play, but when it gets to 6 a.m. and you're still 5-handed, it's a bit.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully it won't get to that.
And it's the same all over the country as well. 1 re-entry. Same schedule for Manchester. Plenty of chances to qualify for Manchester already. Live satellites are running at Berry New Road. And the online as well are running satellites into satellites. And then over the weekend, we're going to be running a free roll on Sunday. If you are watching the live stream, you have a chance of winning vouchers and tokens, because there will be a final day free roll on Grosvenor Poker.
What can you win in the final day free roll?
Can
you get a fast pass straight to the final table?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? If you come straight down and you
good
can
idea.
Come straight down and you come to the final.
Average chips.
So then you can. If you want to pay £30 for another 2,000 right now, that's okay. No, you can refinance as many times as you like for the first 2 levels, and you can add on at the end of the degree. £30 for 4,000. No, they mean 30, right? They got to mean 30. Double check, yeah? Yeah, does it sound right? Yeah, 30. Hi, how are you?
So a flop of ace, ace 10. Roy and Rob see the flop. Check call from Robert. Robert checks again. Is Roy wary of it? He's going to try and nick it. But he bets 1.3. And a call. Can't lose a hand. 10 on the river. Wow. Does Roy, or will Roy believe Rob? And does he check it for a third time? Or does he have to leave out? Does he lead out? Roy checks again.
I like that check much to you.
Why have you checked the flop and checked the turn? Check called the flop and check called the turn. Why have you done that? And then the 10 pairs on the river.
Very unlikely.
I'd be checking with a 10 in my hand.
Well, I mean, if you've got a 10 you might bet, but you're going to fold to a raise and you're going to call a bet anyway, aren't you? So if the guy's got a 10 you may as well have bet it, and if he's not got a 10 he's going to check everything else behind.
Any kind of raise, 10's got to fold, hasn't he?
Yep.
Should raise to 5,000 probably. He's counting out the chips. Raise to 6. Is it an easier fold than it looks? Is it an easier fold than it looks? Folding a 10 on an ace 10-10 board. Check called the flop, check called the turn, and there's now check raised the river. Does he think he was floating with something like King Jack of Hearts?
Fourth class will be very good card. Try. Oh. Now I can rebuy. Rebuy twice now. Huh? Didn't rebuy twice. Twice now. Yeah, I want to rebuy. I got confused. Oh, I got chips. Oh, sorry,
He's still thinking.
He is still thinking. He's going to show the 10 as well. He folds the 10.
And that's the thing with the check there, like he's gonna have to value bet a 10 there, isn't he? So if the guy's got, but he's not passing a 10 either, so you may as well bet the 2,000 yourself, or bet more, bet 4,000 yourself. He's never going to pass a 10. He's not really going to bluff with anything else. Might even call you a king high. He's never going to value bet it.
So, a nice fold in the end. We thought it was the right. Well, we thought it was a fold or an insta fold when he gets raised on. Hi, Mr. Joe Beavers.
Hello, Joe.
How are you, sir? Nice to see you.
Hello, mate.
Yeah,
all right.
Talking about satelliting in, there was a satellite winner of the Aussie Millions this year, wasn't there?
Was $130 you got him for?
$130 into 1.6 million.
Their live stream's not as good as ours.
Good. We are the best.
Yeah, I watched him play. He played a bit weird, but you know, in a kind of good way. The pros didn't really know what to do with him.
Excellent. How's Joe? How's Team Beavers? Hungry.
It's that time of the day where you've missed lunch.
You just missed beef bourguignon by all the players, yeah.
I thought we could grab some before we
yeah.
play. Let's grab some.
What time does it start?
6.
6. It is.
Alex. So he'll come and get us.
Yeah.
Aces for lamb.
Unless you want to sit down and eat first. We said it only take 5 minutes. So.
There's a couple of things I like to talk to you about. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're going to satellite in, you might as well satellite into a biggie. Turn $135 into 1.6 million. So the aces raise pre as you do and get there. Fez just folds his 5-3. He's got none of it. So Adrian Matthias, 38,000, cheap lead on the table. Have you looked at the calendar, or is it a case of month by month we'll just see what happens?
Yeah, I've looked at the calendar quite a bit, yeah. All the Grosvenor events first. I mean, there's a decent major Grosvenor event every single month, isn't there?
Yeah.
So I mean, they're the main priority for me. But yeah, I've penciled in the odd one or two here or there.
July for the whole year, whole week.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, and student championships as well.
Want to see you in the hat again? You know, jester's hat.
In the jester's hat. Yeah. So
having a bit of fun, which is what it's all about.
I knew I wouldn't be the big bounty. You could tell when the fella knocked me out. The fella knocked me out getting in with one pair against a flop straight.
Oh.
Somehow I managed to go pair up.
Oh, lovely.
And he got there and he won a bounty bar.
Oh, he's loving you.
Yeah, he got ridiculous lucky and then won a chocolate bar he was throwing.
A proper chocolate bar. Being the bounty. Yeah, it's a fun week. It's a good week. A lot more side events, though, obviously, within the price range of most people now.
Yeah.
They've changed it a little bit, and it just works so well.
Such a good week. So many people excited to be playing poker and loving it.
And the amount of runners, you're still playing for over £60,000 first prize for £100 buy.
Yeah.
So... it is good.
Okay, there's no seats at the moment. We need to start a meeting. Yeah, but dealer's there, so as soon as we're going to get players.
So play continues, full table of 9. Adrian Matthias in seat 3, nearly $7 million in tournament earnings and ranked number 5 in the world.
How old is he? Like 24 or something?
Young lad.
Yeah. And when he won the World Series Europe, he was 19.
Was he really?
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah.
That
that doesn't feel like 5 years ago. In fact, I think last year was the first year he could play in Vegas, so I think PK's right, 22. Not bad, is it?
The Grand Final was only 2 years ago.
Was it?
May the 2nd, 2015.
Yeah.
So at 22, you've already amassed 7 mil. Okay.
He won't have had all that to himself, though, and he's out buying that.
Oh, of course. Just got the 6 mil left at 22.
You got a big hand brewing.
Ace King for Gang in seat number 7. There's a 3-bet before him. Anthony Wall in Anthony Fox in seat 4 with the hooks. Ace King off. That'll make it 3,000.
I think probably just a call with the ace king view.
3.6.
Not sure I love 4 betting ace king here at this stage of a tournament. Does put the jacks in a tricky spot though.
Some people snap fold them, other people love to play them.
I wouldn't snap anything. I think he's acted too quick. I'd be really surprised if he did that with aces or kings. I decide to call so quickly there. It just looks like a pair of jacks, doesn't it? Looks like my hand's too big to pass, but there's no way I can 5-bet it, so I'm just going to call. I think you should have took a little bit of time there.
So the ace king moves all in a call. I'm not seeing the flop actually. So there must be a jack on the flop. The flop is queen, jack, 8. Snapped. Quads. That's all just quads.
That's really why I don't like 4-betting the ace king.
Oh, what happened there? What happened there?
The ace king just moved all in.
Well, it said there was a jack on the flop. It wasn't. It was a 7.
Oh.
And then a 10 of diamonds on the river for the straight and a big cheer.
Oh.
Because the ace king got there.
Yeah, quads last time I looked at.
He did.
Wow.
That was a weird one. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. The 10 gets there, but the ace king gets ever so lucky. Thought he showed a second jack, then it changed to a 7. We'll keep his eye on that. But the big cheer as the 10 hits the river.
I'm going to go.
Right, nice one, buddy.
Some food, then we're going to sign the contract.
Yeah, and then you're going to play some 4-card, 5-card, and 6-card.
And so hopefully you get the 6 cards, yeah. Catch you in a bit.
Yeah, nice one. Thanks to Jeff Kimber for jumping into the comms for an hour. As he's now got a meeting and then playing some Omaha. Yeah, you don't mind him hitting the 10, but the big screech and squeal and jumping up and down that he's just got lucky. Wasn't really called for, but different players have different emotions at the tables. It's alright hitting it, but the big squeal of delightment when you do so. We all know we've got different emotions.
Okay. I'll bring it up.
is to 400. There is 1200.
Afternoon, Rory. How are you? We've got Mr. Rory Cartwright watching the stream. Hope you're well. Jeff's just gone off to a meeting, and then he's gone to have a bite to eat with Joe Beavers, and then he's going to be playing the 4 card, the 5 card, and the 6 card, the Omaha. Hope you're well, Rory. Hope you are well. 115 at the moment. We're in level number 4. Blinds have just gone up. Six levels of late reg. Takes us up to around about 8:15. Adrian Mateus in the hand. So Mateus has the hooks, and he sees the turn card of the ace of diamonds. It's checked, and Michael bets, and he doesn't think he's got an ace, but he has. Michael wins the hand. Good to see that you're going to be playing the Goliath. Hope to see you for most of the week. The team will be there from the Friday evening, I think it is, setting up the feast table, or Friday dinner. We're there setting up the superb feast table and streaming the whole 9 days of the Goliath. There's the 25.50 that starts on the Thursday. All relevant information online and in your local casino. Be good to see you, Rory. Definitely playing the Goliath, and might even play a GUKPT or 2. So I'm guessing London in June, if you're not in Vegas. That'll be a 500. And then back down here again for the grand final at the end of the year.
Even in my imagination, because I said 9 years, that was exactly 9 years I said. Let's say I play 9 years.
So all going along smoothly. 28 runners in the £30 rebuy. That now has taken over the 1 seat, so there'll be nearly 2 seats by the time they're finished in the £30 rebuy. Good luck, one and all. Omaha starts at 6, and our coverage will finish round about 12:15 as the end of level 9 will be played out, and that'll be the end of day.
Actually, it was the first time I went out to try. And then London Pride and Newcastle because it's not that style. Yeah. And you have to wait for the start to get, and then, well done, my man. Good afternoon.
Mr. Sims, how did we go on last night?
2 from the money.
2 from the money, Marv.
I was chip leader with 30 left. 3-way all in. Got kings. The guy's got queen. The guy's got ace queen. Ace on the river. That's would have been guaranteed at final tables.
Wow.
If the kings would have held.
Absolutely. That's unlucky.
That's the game we played.
We'll try again. Straight into the £30 rebuy. Good lad. We sent the link out that the live stream was on earlier, and Jack Salter was watching. He says, well, yes, there is. Jack's 6th in the world. Jack's just GIQ. Fantastic. 6th in the world, Jack Salter. What are you watching, Jack? Live stream from London continues. So 3 players see the flop 5s, king, queen and ace 10. Ace high flop, ace, jack, 4 is the flop.
Alright guys, the lines are up now. 75, 150. Last level, 25.
I didn't like it.
So lamp and gang. See the river of the 5, the pocket 5s are folded. but it would have been in vain as Lamb turns Broadway and then bets 10,000 on the river, 2 pair for Gang in seat number 7. I don't know if he's trying to get a read off Lamb and Trin. If you can read into souls, then you can see he has the nuts. He calls the 10,000. And he taps the table and folds his hand. Nice hand for Lamb. Gets him up to one of the chip leaders in the early stages. Average stack is only 22,000. He's on 42. So Lamb still stacking his chips and then raises again. So we don't get to see a flop. Yell Danson, how are you? Are you coming over to play down in London? So the GUKPT Leg 1.
Unbelievable cold.
It is 1100.
Oh, God, mate, I'd have hit. Never loses a Daniel. Never.
So 10 3 bets, Michael in seat 2.
You still need to be in this one.
Robert with the Cowboys in seat 5. 4 bets to 3.8. Lamb will get out of the way. Nice hand to initially raise with, but once you bring 4 bet, get out of the way. So he does see a flop. It feels like he's a bit set minded with 10s. Hard pair to play. Queen 9-2. Here's the flop.
2 million.
Unstoppable.
So the 10s get out of the way. Is that Katie Morning in the background? I don't know if Katie Swift's in, is she? I'm not sure if she's in or not. Well, she's thinking that. Oh, she said she was playing. But, is it Katie Swift Morning in the background? I'm not too sure. Nice to see Vicky Corrin playing. And for the final time, for a long time, Mr. Simon Devon. So Simon is off to Vegas to go and play his trade over there.
Raise 600. Plus.
So Jack high flop, Jack 6 7, 2 spades. Right, it's top pair.
Just watching it live, I want to just see when I don't know, so he just feels this now.
Yeah, I'm keen as long as it's early. Sure. It's blind or four. Nah, we're fine.
Raise 525. Plus.
Yeah, yeah, let me know. Weather's fine for 4 minutes.
Pass. Go. Heads up. Check. 750. Go. Check. Check.
So we continue. 120 players just keep coming through the door all the time. Good to have you with us. Afternoon, Tim. Is it cold? It's different. You soon readjust, don't you? After being away for a long time, you soon readjust. London, leg 1. Superb numbers in the mini main to start the week. And the 300 and the 6 max last night was mad. 130 runners. And tonight is the Omaha. Well, should also be a busy turnout. And Jeff Kimber came in to the comms box, did an hour for us. Has now gone to get ready and prepare for the Omaha. It starts at 6. There will be minimum of 2 seats in the £30 rebuy. That's going on directly behind us. Short stack. Anthony Fox with pocket 4s. Michael Connie in seat number 2 has got starting stack. And it looks like he's calling, he's got the chips in his hand. Does he call? No, he doesn't. He folds his ace jack. When are you back out in Spain, Tim? Are you off for another 3 or 4 months, or do we see you at GUKPT Manchester, which is the 26th of Feb until the 5th of March? Will we see you there? Yes, once it's been 30 degrees every single day and you come back and it's -2. $75, $150 are the blinds. So flop time, 3 players. Matt Strom-Perrins, Pez in seat 9. King, King 6. Eight on the turn after it's checked all the way around. And a bet of 900. Doesn't get any action. Pez wins a hand. Seat number 9. Matt Strom-Perrins, seat 9. Afternoon, Harry. Harry Zammit, Man United's favourite son. Super fisherman as well. Holds the world record apparently for catching the biggest carp in the world. So I've been told. Don't know if he still holds the record, but nice to have you on board, Harry. Hope you're well, and we'll see you in Manchester for sure, being just round the corner from you. Tim's off when he sells his house. Anybody want to buy a house in Peterborough? So raise to 425. And a call.
Is this a set, right? Yeah. And when are you breaking? You breaking in a couple of minutes? Hello. The breaking.
So 3-bet from Pez in the small blind to 2,500. Roy in C8 with a standard button raise, then calls. So all of a sudden, there's 5,500 in the middle.
But not until the
They both flopped some of it, but Matt's second pair and the redraw with the heart. So Pez can't lose the hand. There's the king on the turn. And he checks again.
Sorry, I was busy.
So 6,500 on the turn. If he puts Roy on an ace, now we're thinking, I bet 6,500, you've only got 6,000 behind you. Normally looks like he's never folding. So if Pez jams, well, there's the raise, and it puts Roy all in. If he calls, which he doesn't, he snap folds. There's a nice hand. Sorry, Tim. Should I have said near Peterborough? I don't know why Peterborough came in my head. Maybe you play a home game in Peterborough. I know you're Leicester City fans. They were 25-1 to go down this year, by the way. 25-1. Drove in a bet, had them at 25s. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Somewhere near there-ish. Well, when you do sell your house and you do relocate to the sunny climates of Spain, enjoy yourself with Nurse Hazel.
yes, oranges.
So level 4 is nearly halfway through. There will be a 45-minute dinner break at the end of this level, which is around about 10 to 6. Around about 10 to 6 is a 45-minute level break. So that'll be our next break in play. Wansford. Very nice. Proper king, king, queen for Adrian. Who bets? Who calls? So I know the camera's been stuck on the top camera for a while. It has been adjusted. We do get the players' interactions very soon. Apologise that it's stuck on the top camera, but it does get sorted out. Good view, to be fair. But the player cams do come back. We are overlooking our table, and scooping in that pot was Adrian Matthias, GPI, 5th in the world. Bit of cheese, bit of chilli. Concarney watching the live stream, Mr. Kev Blower.
Make sure when the dinner break starts on the
Raised 800.
So 30 minutes to go until the end of this session. 45-minute break at the end of this session for good to have you back for 2017, leg 1 of season 11. We continue the GUKPT 2007. Next week will be the anniversary when Praz Banzi picked up the first ever trophy of the GUKPT 10 years ago in 2007. Praz Banzi will be 10 years to the day next week that he won the trophy. Carl Marinol's second. Best of friends. And since season 1, leg 1, the GUKPT has just got better and better and better, and now the live stream is in full HD. 25-25 next week is in Aberdeen. If you're in and around Aberdeen or just fancy a road trip, 9th till the 12th of February, £200 buy-in plus the juice, 25,000 chips, 25,000 guarantee. That's why it's called the 25-25. Aberdeen, Sheffield and Birmingham. 3 weeks running in February. All the 25-25s. Stockton in March, Luton and Huddersfield, and Bournemouth. Check all the details, GUKPT.com, for all information on the 25-25s, the festivals, the Goliath, the student championships if you're able to play it, and the seasonal specials. All information, click over the links, drop down onto the schedules. And all information is there. Good numbers in Manchester. A couple of weeks ago for the 25-25. Nigh on 70,000 in the prize pool. Was awesome. What a great turnout. Nearly £70,000 in the prize pool. In fact, it might have been 70,000. It was just a great turnout. Played it myself. Unfortunately didn't make day 2. But it was a good effort by all concerned. So Lamb's still chip leader, 22 minutes to go. As you can see, the top of the screen is the clock. The bottom clock is the satellite, which looks like making 2 seats plus a bit of change. Well done to all concerned. We'll give you the updates on the satellite. 35 runners, so definitely 2 seats plus juice. Just on a break now, so it'll be all added together, and at least 2 players will be playing day 1B tomorrow, starting at 1 o'clock in the club, 1:30 on the live stream. Be good to see Alex Martin from the online team. He'll be coming in to tell us all about the schedules and the satellites and all going on.
He was running a video that was So we're now going from cigarette. How you doing? Yeah. How long?
So Lamb 39,800, Anthony 5.1 down at the bottom. 20 minutes to go until the end of the session, and then a 45-minute break for us and the players. Ace Queen for Adrian, King Queen for Robert, and Ace Jack for Lamb. Race to 5, Cold Cole.
So how much do I get for add-on? That's what I pay for my...
Oh, 20 minutes ago. I won't pop it for you.
How long is the break?
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Okay. No problem.
1500. What is 550? Plus. Cool. Plus. Cool.
So we continue. Good numbers for day 1A, 124. 124 at the minute. 124. Raj is still counting all the money from the add-ons and the add-ons from the satellite. I'll give you updates on the satellite. Always nice to know satellites in for a fraction of the price. Good to have you on board for day 1A of season 11. And as soon as the cameras kick in, we do apologise that the player cams have not been flicking round the table. The flop cam had a bit of an issue, so we had to turn it off, and all the cameras went with it. But the main camera is working up and running. We've got the action, we've got the flop cam. So we've not missed anything, apart from staring into the player's eyes.
So you've got one?
And a 5, 2, 3, 8, 4 board. Lamb has a 6 when he raises. He's not getting called, unfortunately. Roy folds, no matter how much for and how much he's got left, he can still fold. Because with the blinds at 75, 150, no, sorry, 100, 200, he's still got 50 bigs.
No, I mean, is it allowed to watch like two? Can't watch. Four.
Adrian Matthews, ranked number 5 in the world on the GPI, with nearly £7 million worth of live earnings. Just reiterating to the player that while they're on the feature table, you can't watch the live stream. Watch it on the outer tables. See how the other players are playing. Good to see Adrian sharing that he's on the live stream and he's got his friends in Spain watching. 22 years of age and has got £6.4 million worth of live tournament earnings. He is a phenom. 5th, ranked number 5 in the world. His last big cash was at the EPT Prague, where he finished 3rd for $250,000. And it's good to see him in London. Always plays the big ones. Final table this last year. Always plays in London. Good to see him. He had a fabulous December, to be fair. $250,000 at the EPT, $250,000 in Vegas at the 5 Diamond Classic. Can he add another GUKPT flag to his bow and continue the rise up the charts? That was his second cash at the GUKPT as well, because the year before in the grand final he cashed in 15th. So it seems like every time he turns up in London he seems to do very well, and it's great to see him, one of the most decorated young kids in the game at the minute and ranked 5 in the world. There we go, the cameras are on. We can see them close up. Probably just not the flop cam, because it was the flop cam that was causing us the problems. The team are already on the case because there is a break. Obviously we're working on a 30-minute delay. In 15 minutes we're on a 45-minute break. Good to have you with us, guys. Good to have you with us all the way through. London leg 1. London leg 1. Next leg is Manchester in a month's time. The last weekend in February, the first week in March, and 4 weeks today will be day 1A in Manchester. Looking forward to going back to Manchester. Went there for the 25-25. Good numbers for that. So should be good numbers for the main event as well. Lee Harrison and the team already running satellites, and pretty confident there'll be 100 satellite winners. Short stack all in against the short stack. Ace King against Jack 10. So one of the short stacks is going to be doubling up. Get yourself back in the game. Six, 7, 8. 8 on the turn. Needs to fade a 9, a 10 or a jack. And it's an ace. So Gang Wang has chips left. Anthony Wall says, "You got more than me." So just over 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. So just under 10 minutes, as you can see by the clock. Good first 4 levels to start with. Good first 4 levels, 124 runners in the main event. How are you? Still in the satellite? Yes, you keep going. You bash them men up.
Oh, believe me, she will. We'll try. They won't know what's hitting, I'll tell you.
The girls just leaving the money on the tables for the add-ons. Well over 2 seats. Well done, everybody, for the £30 rebuy. Far too early. Come back later. Go. Go and find your mates. People coming back. 10 minutes to go on the break. People want to come in and sit down. Go and have a break. Go and get a drink at the bar. Fuel the economy. Go. 10 minutes to go till the end of the sesh. And then a 45-minute break. And then back with level 5 and a new table. Gang gets his last few chips in. The King 4. Anthony takes the rest. He got them all, bar a few, and now has got every single one of them. Gang Wang has been eliminated. Ah!
No way it was ever any pain.
Nah.
Dave's got brought in. That Dave's got.
Yeah. We've got a new addition to the team for the Grosvenor APAT team. We've got to put up with Jock McSock. Well, he reckons he is. Going to be a good weekend at Blackpool Grosvenor Casino for the APAT team event. Team Grosvenor will be there. We will be there in attendance, ready to strut us stuff. Should be a good event. It's the week after the GUKPT Manchester. Hi, Mr. Lee Wiltshire. How are you doing, buddy? Good afternoon, Lee. How are you doing? Not seen you for ages. What's happening?
That's gonna go. And then Phil's is gonna go. I'd wait till he's well, like, 6 minutes. How long was the break? 6 minutes.
All in announced. In 4 levels we've done 80 hands. That's pretty standard, isn't it?
The duty, it's called a duty.
So in come the £30 rebuy players back from their break.
Call of Duty.
35 players trying to play for nearly 3 seats. Give you the exact figure when it's finished, but well done to everybody for getting in the last chance saloon. Nearly 3 seats. Good effort. Yes. Are you playing, Lee, or are you going to be updating, or do you own APAT? What's the plan? What do you do these days? What's the what's occurring? Roy's all in with 6s against Rob's King Jack, and needs to fade a king or a jack, and does. What you need to do is get in touch with Card Room Direct and make sure you're streaming in future. The Blackpool Grosvenor Casino is a well-run card room, and all the staff looking forward to the APAT events. Certainly host a lot of big events in Blackpool, and it's very well run. The staff are super. Tanya in charge, and the rest of the team, Mike and Jono and Nikki and all the rest. They are superb. The dealers are great, and it's a fun place to play as well. It really is. So look forward to the APAT for Team Grosvenor. We'll be there. Yes. You're going to be live streaming. Awesome. Look forward to it. Should be a cracker. We have Roy all in for his last 5.5. So just about to head to the 45-minute break. Thanks for tuning in for the first 2 sessions. We're back at 6:35.
Okay, is everybody got their add-ons?
Good to have you in the chat box, and we'll see you in Blackpool, Lee. We will see you in Blackpool. Looking forward to it. Team Grosvenor are on the way.
We still have 2 players waiting to join the tournament as well, just to let you know. So the prices won't be correct until they're entered. Dealers, please, when you're ready, begin the deal. Chris?
Where's that? Oh, James.
So good to have been seeing Adrian Matthias play. One of the best players in the world. GPI ranked 5th. An absolute legend in the game, and he's only 22. Cashed for over $500,000 in the last month of last year. Yeah, it's been good to see him play. And in the background is Warburton.
He'll be on next.
Mr. Steve Warburton is on the next feature table. Awesome. This is the final hand of the session. We'll be back at 6:35 with level 5. We'll do a live stream. We'll do a Facebook live as well as the players come back and sit back down. That's what we'll do. And if you follow Grosvenor Poker on Facebook, make sure you come and see the guys. We'll do a quick Facebook live as they come and sit back down before we start the streaming again. So that's it. We'll see you back in 45 minutes time with level number 5 and a brand new table. See you then.
every 2 minutes. Doesn't good at that. Are you, Dave? You been called up to the Grosvenor squad yet for Blackpool?
But on negotiations.
Yeah, don't play hard to get.
walking through like the hotel lobby.
Club.
Yeah.
And James at the door said, like, is there a VIP area? Like, and
failed.
that because you're sitting too low. Now, yeah, now, because you want this position, if you're sitting all day, this is uncomfortable. You must.
Yeah, but you now looking at the cards all the time. You do it, and that's it. It's just play with chips.
Okay. I think you don't.
seat 6 on that table.
Then you're sitting on 6 seats.
Alright. I thought I had a smaller step.
Okay, attention is the North Atlantic players in today's main event. Please retake your seats. We are starting in 2 minutes. 12 players remaining in the main event. Please retake your seats. Thank you.
It's not yours. I know.
Every attention please, players remaining in today's main event. Please retake your seats. We'll be restarting in just over 1 minute. That's 1 minute till start in the main event. Players that are registered for this evening's Omaha event. Seating has been drawn. Seating will be on screen shortly. We are using tables 13 through 16. If you make your way to that area, I will have the seat list for you. That's Omaha players. If you make your way over towards table 13, we'll be able to find it out for seating. The final 4 players remaining in the main event. We'll be restarting in just over 30 seconds now.
Please wait Stephen Miles and Jake Darwell for a 1-2-1.
Okay, now this level 25 on TV.
Here we go for level number 5. Welcome back. Everybody's been watered and fed. They've all been out. They all got watered and fed just before the break, actually. But we are now back for level number 5 of the day, with the blinds at 1-2 with a 25. 1-2 with a 25. 134. Good luck, Jeff, in the 4, 5, and 6 Omaha. Jeff's just going to sit down in the Omaha. How many runners? 38. Oh no, that's a side event. 37 in the Omaha. That'll increase to about 65, maybe low. We're now at 1-2 with a 25 running Nancy. Stevie Watts sat in seat number 3. Saw him just before he sat down, actually. Said hello to him. But now he's on our featured table. Seat number 1 is Andre Olympus. In seat number 2, Chris Kadji. Steve Watts in 3. Steve Warburton. There he is in seat number 4. The Manchester Milky Bar Kid. In 6, Levon Jaburkan, Andre Veselov, Nathan Rossinger and Nicholas Gerard. They make up the table. Abo 151, good evening. Decent table, you're not kidding. Dre in seat number 1, he a WPT champion. Steve Watts, EPT runner-up, for 9 on the mill. So, plenty going on around the room. 3 comps running at one time. Did we get 3 seats? 2 seats and £950, which is basically a seat. Good effort. Good effort. Evening, Martin. Mr. Ward. Should come to Sheffield for the 25-25 in a few weeks' time. Yeah, I saw that Sheffield coming close for a 25-25. It's the 16th to the 19th of February. Oh, it's my birthday weekend. Ooh, my birthday weekend, playing in Sheffield. Well, you never know, that might happen. That might happen. Could do that, to be fair. Could do that. One is off that weekend. £25,000 guarantee, £220 buy-in, 25,000 starting stack, and 25. We'll have to make a decision on that one because it's birthday weekend. Vicky Connor's still in level 5 on the right hand side, at the outer table. So too is Simon Deadman. Vicky always plays down in the Vic, doesn't travel anymore. 2 EPT titles, the only person in history to do so. And now it's been rebranded. Won't be beat. Literally.
Exactly, yeah. I was experienced.
Funny, since he died, no one said nothing about the turn. Yeah, the media are joking. They crucified him and now they're like, no turn.
Race 6.
So keep you updated with the Omaha and satellite. Fingers crossed we'll get the names of the satellite winners. 23 players left in the satellite. Good luck to them all. Trying to do what these players are doing and sat down at level 5 in the main events, playing 150. 1-2 with a 25. The repeat 100, 200, and the running ante of 25. Well, action for the aces as he gets a call with King Queen. And hits a king. Top pair. Second best kicker checks. And about the 975. All in for his 10,000, gets called by Andre. Andre has him covered. Oh, what a turn card. Turn is a king. And now the aces has got 2 outs. King's full. Gets lucky. Goes Lev on. Andre is now on fumes. Afternoon, Michael. You and the dealer were partying in southern Spain last week. Very nice. I like the price of the drink. Wow. Any ice creams about? Oh, Bobby, where's Bobby gone? Has he gone to Gibraltar? Bobby James. MBN. So Bobby always wanted to work in the industry and has moved over to Gibraltar. Very nice. Nice to get on it for €3. Flop of Queen 8, King 8 on the turn. Steve Watts checks, Nathan checks. And 5 on the river. What's over with the 7s? No then, Nathan, you can only win it with a bet. But no, gives up on it. Says check, check. Watto wins with the 7s. Good lad. He's in the Sunborn Casino. Well, good luck to him. You never know, we might see him one day. Might have to get over to Gibbon and see what happens out there. Queens for Nick Rossinger. And Queen against Jacks. Bit of a cooler for Chris. GUKPT Gibraltar. It'll do for me, as long as it's in the middle of summer. It does it for me. Queen 6 ace. I'll probably kill it for the Jacks. Six on the turn. After a bet of 500 and a call. And this time the Jacks have to get out of the way. If it would have hit a Jack, it could have been Kearns for Chris. Nathan 46,000. Andre down the bottom just on 2 after losing. With aces against King Queen. King on the flop, King on the turn. $20 in January. From British Dependency. Well, if there was a casino there that was owned by Grosvenor, you never know, it could be on the list, but I don't think GUKPT Gibraltar will happen anytime soon. Nice thought though. Very nice thought. Numbers up to 136. Seen Albert Sapiano walking in. Must have been working. 136. Here's 10 for Watto. Queens for Levon, who bets 3 bets to 1.3. Do we want to see a flop with ace 10? Watto with a stack of 41. Levon 21. We want to see a flop with ace 10. So we do. We go to the flop. Ace 6 6. Steve Watts gets there. He checks to see what Levon does. Pulls back his stack after he's just done a double up with King Queen. Looks like he's going to get out flop with Queens. So betting a call. Bet a 2,000 and a call. Three of spades gets better for Steve Watts. Yeah, 2,300. And a fold. Doesn't show him anything. Blinds 100, 200. We're running on to 25 if you just joined us. Good evening. I hope everyone is well. So out come the cards. The next hand just started level number 5. All in announced. Andre with his 2.2 with 10-8 and gets it through. Yeah, Vicky Collins on the left hand side of the picture right now. Sat at the side of Simon Deadman, who's moving to Vegas. Beautiful. Simon and Shola's last ever GUKPT. Oh, sorry, he said earlier. Moving to Vegas. Well, they've both got the game. I'm sure they can make money at it out there. Lovely lifestyle. Fantastic golf courses. Not that they play golf. And they can grind away forever. Good luck, we say. Good luck. GUKPT winner as well, Simon. Oh yeah, bring your own.
Queen's
So Ace Jack raises on the button. And Dre wants to see a flop with King 3, so he defends his big. He defends his big. A flop of 6, 9, 4, 8 on the turn. Flush draw for Dre. So on the turn of a 40 clubs, we bet a 7.75. Queen of clubs on the river. So Dre bets, and the Ace Jack has to get out of the way. Nice bet from Dre, WPT champion, the end of last year. Well done, that man. Well done, that man. Mr. Beavers, how are you?
Alright mate, Omaha's going alright.
Good stuff. What would you like?
iPad.
Pardon?
iPad.
Oh, your iPad?
Yeah, I come for an
Sold
iPad.
it.
Well, how much we get?
$350.
175 each.
Good luck. Good luck. Mr. Beavers playing the Omaha. A gamble. Sure, the bus Michael out there 1K with the Aces versus Kings. No chance of revenge, not unless you go to Vegas. No, they are on the way. Good luck to the pair. Such a wonderful couple. Every success to them. You never know, they could finish heads up in this and go out in style. Good evening, one and all. If you're going out for a game of poker at your local Grosvenor casino, then good luck. Down to 17 in the satellite. 15-minute clock at the end of the during, well, it is now 15-minute clock. Get him in. bit of turbo-ish. 2 seats and £900. Well done, one and all. Bit of a cooler for Levant. Ace Queen running into Ace King of Steve Warburton, who moves his last 8,000 over the line while he's eating his chocolate ice cream. Levant on a call, which he does to see the bad news. Ace King. He's got him covered on the hearts though. So we've got an all in on a queen eye flop. Ace King, Queen 5-4. Steve looks like a re-entry if he doesn't hit a king and a king only. And it's an 8. We have lost Steve Warburton. He is off. Whether he re-enters today, I'm not sure. If he doesn't re-enter today, he will re-enter and play again tomorrow. Very unlucky, Steve. But Levant has gone from short stack to 30,000 chips in 2 hands. King Queen against aces, behind and wins. Ace Queen against Ace King, behind and wins.
No, the club would have been very dirty. I've got an emotional word. He calls me all in with those jack. I like you.
They're bonding now. We need a rent minute.
This is me happy.
Now we need a hotel room. Why is there always a big sack gets all the attention?
Oh.
One last little guy. See, well, you might get up with a bowl of rice. We've got 5K.
Oh, you think I've got
I don't even want to play the main thing. I'm just coming, I'm here to play the satellite.
So Steve Warburton departs. Play continues. 138 players, which isn't much shorter than what it was last year. Very close. It was 154 last year, 154 last year, and 138 so far. And don't forget, last year we ended up with 394 runners.
Sit open on one.
I didn't even want that to be honest.
Mr. Ian Bryan's come to sit aside of me for a couple of minutes. We've really, I think we just had a promotional video coming through. A bit of a shock.
I'm struggling to eat now. I'm struggling to talk because I've got a sports mix sweet in my mouth.
He's got a tomato in his mouth. Well, it should be.
Yeah, was it a bit of a shock, wasn't it? No, we just had just been looking at a preview now, a sneaky preview at an upcoming video.
Right.
And I look a little bit different.
To be fair, it was 10 years ago.
It was.
And they do say naturally,
okay,
the body gains a stone in weight every 10 years.
Really?
Naturally.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot better.
Well, it doesn't say you gain 5 stone.
Oh, what? I thought you meant a stone a year.
You'd see.
I thought you meant a stone a year.
Yeah, stone a decade.
Ah, okay.
That's what they say.
Well,
their natural weight as well.
Well, the interesting thing is, all of this, joking aside,
yeah,
wait till we get to the live, you're going to see a different person then.
Good man.
See if I can find my twin.
Well, the promotional video should look very good with what we've seen, the preview.
Mm-hmm.
Should be very good.
I'm just going to finish my sweet.
You're alright, you carry on. You carry on.
I should have known when I sat down here.
Yeah.
Pop the sweet and then he starts saying, oh.
You sat in the commentator's chair, what do you expect?
Well,
what do we expect? Andre's all in with the A7, the short stack of 2,100. Does he get called in more than one spot? Watto with a nut low.
I'll either be on cash or on the fruit. I'll find it. Alright.
That's what you want to hear as a casino manager.
Wow.
Either be on the cash or fruities.
Yeah, both sound good to us, I think.
Excellent. So he gets called in 2 spots. Steve Watts has got the nut low, 3-2. A7, A6, chop, pot possibilities. 2-3 has got none of it. Five of hearts shows Watto. Well, it's a jack of clubs. The ace 6. The A7's still in front of him, and it's the 7's playing. If it pairs up, it won't be. Oh, the ace together. Now it's a chop pot. Aces with a king, a queen, and a jack. We are going to chop it up, so Andre will survive. Andre will survive to chop it up. So the promotional video that they're doing, is it something that's going to be sent out as a whole in one of the 10 seasons, or is it just in Clifford's?
No. It'll come out. It'll come out across the estate shortly, I think. So keep your eyes open for that. But it's only a snippet. We only had a preview.
Yes, we did.
You know, we only had a preview.
It'll be a cracker when it comes out.
I bet you're going to ask me how was it over Christmas, I guess, and stuff.
Oh, did you do anything at Christmas? Didn't you just
I wasn't
sit in
here.
your flat and
I wasn't here.
just watch the condensation come down the windows, no?
I wasn't here. I was
Oh,
on
right.
holiday.
Where was you?
I was on holiday. I was in what's that place?
Where did you
go? Cuba. I went to Cuba.
Very nice. What was the
sat on the
temperature?
beach. 31. It was quite nice. Sat on the beach, having a few pounds to eat and
bit of cocktails,
a few steaks and things, and it was very, very nice. And
What's
of course,
Cuban food like?
it's interesting. I mean, obviously, they've got the embargo still in place, or some of the food restrictions are in place, and obviously it's a Caribbean country, so you've got sort of Caribbean style cooking. But the guys and girls, they do a great job in the hotels. If people have been, I'm sure they'll back me up. They do a great job with the food that they produce, with the amenities and the conditions that they have. But it's really, really good. Plenty of it. Obviously, it's all inclusive, so there's plenty of it. And a lot of fish, a lot of chicken.
Yeah.
But the fish, obviously the fish, they catch it and cook it. Boom.
Oh, brilliant!
There you go.
Recommended.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you're gonna go, you maybe need to go now, unless a certain president decides that he's going to wind the clocks of time back.
Well, that we'll leave the powers that be to mess up the world.
Yeah.
We'll just.
But the one thing that happened obviously over Christmas that was good was the Christmas cracker.
Superb numbers again.
Christmas cracker went really, really well. Really pleased with that.
Yeah.
So we've had one full round now right across the estate.
Yeah.
Obviously Easter Beast, Summer Sizzling, Christmas cracker. We're still learning from them. I think obviously, like I said, we did some split things with the North East and Yorkshire where they had different days.
All right, okay.
Obviously Scotland because of New Year and one to another, so there's difference there. So it was really, really good. And I think, like I said, we're learning. I think we've got the basics there of a really good competition, and people seem to like it. And of course, it's good value. For £100 layout, it's decent value. So yeah, really pleased with that. And like I said, we've just started all over again.
I know.
Another year.
I went to Manchester to play the 25-25, so they kicked off really well. Numbers fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we do need the people to keep supporting these events. The 25-25, we bring in some dealers, the freelance dealers, and we bring in some help for the supervisors. And we do need the support. Obviously, we appreciate all the support, but we do need the support because obviously everybody knows, things have to make money these days, and we have to be
absolutely. And
we need the support. If the numbers dwindle, then questions don't ask, and I don't want to be answering any questions. So it's all about getting the players there, supporting the events, and I have cut back on them a little bit this year, to be honest. And there's a couple of reasons really. I mean, obviously the calendar's very, very full with other stuff that we do, and obviously within the UK and even in Europe and obviously in the world. So we have cut back a little bit, and I think, you know, maybe sometimes if you sort of get carried away, so maybe having them too often, sometimes then spreads that field out. So I have cut them back a little bit. So in your area, there should be maybe, let's say, the Midlands area might have one less. As a total area than maybe what you had last year, that sort of thing. So we have cut back a little bit, but the calendar's so full, it's difficult. It really is difficult. That's why we get our dates out early. I mean, speaking about dates out early, I think the Goliath lasted one day at the end last year. So I think by the time the Goliath finished last year, I think there was one day, and then people were saying, "Is the date out for next year yet?" So I think that's probably the exception to the rule.
Two or three different. Like, obviously, I went to Manchester for a couple of days for the 25. A couple of people were saying, how come Berry New Road and that casino specifically, obviously, has the 25 really early? Has the GUKPT really early? And then there's not much else for the rest of the... Is it because, obviously, you've got more than one casino in Manchester? Didsbury's busy. We've played in Didsbury before. There's been 500s in Didsbury before. Even 3 casinos in Manchester. Is it just a case of spreading it around?
It is. I mean, obviously, you know, each club, even though we're a big company, and we work together and work as a whole. But obviously, ultimately, each of them clubs have targets to meet and obviously their own customer base. And even though, again, like I said, we have players that travel from each venue, there's still some customers loyal to them particular clubs. And in previous years, obviously, Manchester has had, you know, 2 25s plus the GUKPT. So in that region, so that includes Bolton, Blackpool, Didsbury, Salford. Within that region, it's not sort of fair or not logical to keep giving Manchester, even though it's the biggest club and it's central. And what about the other clubs? The other clubs who participate every year would like the chance to have too. So I sort of move it around. So I've got a sort of rolling water, a rolling structure, and we just sort of move it around. And I think it's, you know, it's fair that if a club only has one for 3 or 4 years, you know, it's their turn to have 2. You know, so I do that, and like I say, and I understand that people say, well, Manchester's the biggest, it's central, but I think it's just nice to roll that around. There is some other stuff going on in Manchester as well. They've got some other different events going on throughout the year, so there's plenty there, I think, for people to keep going with. You know. And of course, then we have Blackpool at the end of the year for the GUKPT, which
is very close to Manchester anyway.
Absolutely. And a lot of Manchester players obviously support the Blackpool leg anyway. So, but no, it is that's the way we sort of work, and it happens in other areas. You know, we have some big clubs in the Gulf.
Is it 2 in Stockton this year and just 1 in Newcastle?
1 in Newcastle.
Where you'd think, well, obviously Newcastle is a lot bigger than Stockton.
Absolutely. But like, you know, the last 3 years, Newcastle has been picking up the 2, and Stockton's only been picking up the 1. And you know, Stockton have supported them events over the last 3 years with that distance. So you know, it's nice just to swing it around and say, okay, Stockton get the 2 this year, and Newcastle get the 1. And again, I think the players will travel around because at the end of the day, it's good value. You know, and it's a good comp. That's the thing.
Quick message on Stockton. Neil Ray, and I know it'll roll off the tongue. Neil Rains won Stockton GUKPT 500.
Okay.
Right. I know you knew that.
Yeah.
I know it was always there in back of your mind.
I remember him.
Neil's from Scarborough.
Yeah.
Right. Stockton's not too far away.
Yeah.
Won the competition. Great player. Plays online a lot. He's moving to Thailand. He's off.
Really?
Sold all his stuff. F's is moving to Asia. Good luck, that man.
Very nice.
Good luck. Enjoy yourself, F's, if you're watching.
Yeah, very nice.
No,
I could do without that.
Neil Rains, GUKPT winners, off they go.
What about GUKPT supervisors? The GUKPT
talking about that, GUKPT winner Neil Rains, off to Asia, live the dream.
Yeah.
Simon Dedman, GUKPT Blackpool winner, moving to Vegas next month. You know?
Are we on the wrong side? Are we?
Are we on the wrong side of the table?
Are we on the wrong side of the table or something? Because like, I ain't moving anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's no, that's very nice, isn't it? But moving to Vegas, very nice.
Yes, yeah, they're moving. They are on the way.
You probably get a better value for your money, obviously moving there and converting everything over.
One thing, the way a poker player should look at it is now the pound is so bad for us.
Yeah.
When I win, I've got a pay rise.
Yeah.
My money's worth more.
Yeah, I've come to third rather than fifth.
So that's the way you need to look at it. Be positive about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're getting a better rate in the dollars.
But I think it must be difficult. I mean, like I say, I've been over for quite a few years, apart from like last year when I didn't go. But it's difficult, don't it? Because everybody, money's tight for lots of people, and money's difficult now with job security and all this upheaval. And you look at that pound rate to the dollar, and the cost of going to Vegas and the hotels and the hotel tax
the
and all
ridiculous
this
holiday resort fee.
And you look at all that and you're just thinking, that's a struggle. That's a struggle for a lot of people to raise that money. Never mind your spending money and your poker money. So it's difficult. And I can understand that people look at that and thinking, maybe I've got to miss this year.
Yep.
Yep. And if you do, you can come and play the Goliath. I shouldn't be plugging. I had a bad plug.
26th of July.
Yeah.
The 2550 will start.
Yeah.
And on the Saturday, day 1A of the Goliath, all the way through to the 6th of August, we will be there.
Yeah,
the whole team will be there.
We've done quite a bit of planning already. We've got quite a bit of planning done. Schedule pretty much is done. Obviously, we had lots of good side events last year. And I think, I said the price
numbers were
down.
good. You had the Joker competition that everybody loved.
Yeah, which was great. The tag team, which is always good fun.
Yeah.
So lots of different stuff going on. We've got lots of different ideas. Obviously, we had some new things last year with the hang down screens and one to another.
Yeah.
So we've got some ideas. So it's already in the underway and in the planning stage. So it's looking interesting.
Good.
Am I going to be still fit and healthy after 10 days? I don't know.
You will be, because you'll have shed and you'll be fitter, so you'll last longer.
Yes.
See?
It's been an enlightening day today. Enlightening. And enlightening being we had a little side bet, didn't we? Well, me and Mr. Booth had a little side bet, and I was quite adamant that I was a particular side of 17 stone.
Yeah.
And Andy was quite convinced I was the other side of 17 stone. And no.
And when I say Ian has lost £10, I don't mean in weight.
Yeah. But it was quite, you nipped down to a certain shop downstairs, got these scales, these weights, and I'm convinced. I think
they're wrong.
I think they're either faulty or the floor's warped or something which sets them off wrong. Because for me, the needle moved to the right more than what it should have done, to be honest. But yeah, it was quite a revelation. But of course, I had my shoes on, I had my jacket on, I had
all the money in the wallet.
All the money in my wallet. I had lots of stuff on. So you've got to take that into consideration.
If you took your wallet out, you could have won the bet.
But I never thought of that. Never thought of that. All them bits of paper and useless things I have in there.
Yeah.
Never thought about that.
£50 notes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, that was a revelation. So, hence, 26th of July at the Goliath.
Yeah.
We'll be looking at a new man. People might not recognise. People might just walk past me and think I'm
a new member of staff.
Yeah, might think I'm a new member of staff, or I could be one of them tension poles. People are going to walk past me and not even know who I am.
I like it. I like it. Well, when you do it and you lose all that weight, can you let me know how you do it?
Well, it's because the other problem is as well. Because unfortunately or fortunately, I booked my summer holidays.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
And that's in June.
Yeah.
So, that's not giving me a lot of chance there, is it really?
Well.
And it's on one of these shippy things that you can eat loads of food on.
Ah, so you're going on an all-inclusive cruise?
I'm going on a cruise, yeah.
Okay.
And like lots of food and stuff.
Okay.
And cakes. And ice cream. And more cake. Yeah, so that's going to be a problem. I never thought of that.
Maybe you should cancel.
Maybe I should stop telling people I'm going to be a different band.
Embrace, man, embrace.
Yeah.
What's happening in the satellite? We have 11 players left. We have 9 players left.
Do you know?
We're on the final table. They're having a 10-minute break, and there's 2 seats and £950.
Well, there's an interesting thing as well, isn't it, to be honest, is that the satellites here have been really quite popular. And again, you're sort of thinking, you know, the money is the same situation down here. That the money is tighter.
Yeah.
More people looking to qualify cheap. Where, you know, I can remember the days where sometimes we struggled to get these satellites going.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, I'll just buy in. You know, and it just shows that, you know, things change, don't they? But yeah, really.
Yeah, the 5 seats last night as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, and we ended up with 12.
12 seats?
12 seats.
Really?
Yeah. 5.
Wow.
5 guaranteed, 12 seats. So that was good.
Fabulous.
You
So
know,
10 seats guaranteed at the beginning of the week. How many did that make?
that made 12 as well, I think.
Right.
So that was good.
So that's 20. That's 27 seats.
Yeah. The single satellites where we guarantee one
20,
seat have been
27 seats in just this week.
Yeah. Well, then you got a single table satellites on an afternoon.
Yeah.
A single table.
They're
One seat
foot
guaranteed.
bound rebars.
One seat guaranteed on an afternoon, and they've been hitting. They're easy hitting a seat, but sometimes getting the 2 seats or something else. So, you know, quite a lot of seats, and it just shows, like I say, how the money sort of situation has changed.
Brilliant. Really good. Yeah. To get 30 live qualifiers just this week.
Yeah, but we're still a bit shy of last year's.
Yeah, but only just
1A.
Only just.
Yeah,
141 at the minute.
Yeah, just slightly down from A1A. You know, but if anyone remembers last year was particularly busy. Tomorrow was rammed.
The busiest day.
Yeah,
the busiest
rammed
day one would ever had.
Yeah,
Last
so you know, I'm confident, I'm happy, but that's a big ask. You know, it's a big ask.
So 1-2 with the 25. Running ante is in play now. Andre's holding for a short stack of 3,200. Any questions for Ian Bryant, who oversees the GUKPT tour, as he has done for the last 2 or 3 years, handing over the reins to Yanis on the floor because he's got younger legs.
Yeah, yeah. But I was
See, maybe that's your problem.
I could be, you know.
Just imagine how many miles you covered.
Yeah, yeah.
In them 4 days, on a regular basis, not just the 4 days, side events as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now...
Now I'm stuck in front of a computer all day. Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, it is obviously the lifestyle. You all get older, obviously. But yeah, it was quite a revelation today. That was quite an interesting. Which is quite a good thing, to be honest. It's quite embarrassing at the time, but it's quite a good thing, to be honest, because it maybe spurs me into something. I don't know.
Yep.
Spurs me into something. I'll go and have a tub of ice cream.
That's exactly what happened.
But I did pick up. It was interesting. I did pick up. I was listening into your comments earlier on about somebody mentioned about Plymouth.
Yeah.
Portsmouth.
Portsmouth. Yeah.
You know, again, obviously Portsmouth, the show bar's now gone. They've got a second licence, so logistics-wise.
Oh, right, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the show bar's gone, and they've got a second licence, which is now sort of slots in electronic.
Like an electronic night. Oh, right, okay.
And so again, you know, it's difficult logistics-wise and space-wise to fit in, and you know, we do need quite a bit of space. Obviously, we're looking at sort of like 15 tables, this sort of thing. And obviously, if you can't fit them tables in, then logistically we can't come. You know, so you know, it's a shame because we had some good, you know, beautiful city. I love walking around Portsmouth. Great place. But yeah, it's a shame. But you know, sometimes these other decisions dictate where we go and where we don't.
Yeah, we're talking about Portsmouth because the same person had won the Bad Beat jackpot.
Yeah,
twice.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's pretty impressive, is it?
It is. Absolutely.
That won't happen very often. That the same person gets unlucky twice and wins a fortune.
Yeah. I got unlucky, but I won more.
Yeah.
I wish I could be unlucky again. Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, I know there's, the Bad Beat doesn't suit everybody, and I know there's some feedback and one thing, which is...
They like it in Bolton.
They like it in Bolton.
It always goes in Bolton.
Golly, they do like it in Bolton. But I think, at the end of the day, it's essentially, it can go at any point. Yes, there's some clubs open to cash games or even one thing or another. But Mark would be saying, pestering your supervisor, saying, why can't we get a cash game going here? What do we need to do?
Yeah.
Is it a case of you trying to rally round half a dozen mates and getting that cash game started?
How did the 25p, 50p game start in Bolton? Where did it come from?
The 25p,
because
it's 25p.
It's 25p, 25p.
Yeah.
You don't see that anywhere else.
Do you know, really, to be honest, it was a bit of a fluke, really, to be honest. Let's call it good strategy. A bit of a fluke. But no, I mean, to be honest, obviously I was in Bolton and I ran the card room, and then Lee took over from me.
Yeah.
And obviously we had, reasonable business, reasonable card room, but we noticed that we had a petition wall. We still have. There's a petition wall with which pretty much goes all the way around the card room, which then creates sort of like a barrier. It's a barrier, and some people, if they're not sure, they come up to that barrier, then they're going, no, I'll leave it, and they don't come in. So, and that we noticed this, so we decided to put a table in the pit, attach it to the pit to try and attract it. Well, you don't have to come to the card room, come and play there. And one of the managers at the time was sort of saying, well, make it cheap, make it sort of like this blackjack where it's not all about the rules and the procedures and this, which is in the card room. Obviously, we have to monitor it and we have to make sure that it's run correctly, but it's not a game where there's going to be really strict procedural rules and you have to do this. So trying to open it up to the casual, the players who want to come in, have a little game, and if they sit down for 4 or 5 hands and get up, then they sit down for 4 or 5 hands and get up. Now I know that doesn't suit lots of poker players, but the poker players were sort of saying, well, your game's in the card room. That's your game. You want to go and play poker, it's in the card room. This is really a leisure poker game. And
it's also good advertising because people walk past in the pit.
Absolutely.
And you think, oh, this is all right. What's this? Let me get involved.
Absolutely. So it's a cheap buy-in. It's cheap blinds. You can buy in for like £5. I think the maximum is £30.
Right.
But with £30 a blind, it's 25 big.
That's plenty.
But what it's done, it's created like a culture, and it's created like a culture of players who come in. They come in every day, well, pretty much every day, regular. They come in on a morning. It starts at midday. So what happens is then players come, and it's more like a social gathering. And obviously they play for money, and if they win, they win. If they lose, they lose. But it's very much a social gathering. So they're talking about different things, and I haven't seen so and so for a while, and all this, and that's really, really good. And then come sort of 6 o'clock, most of them players have gone, and they're replaced by the sort of more poker players. Are you watching some furniture getting moved around? So most of them players have been replaced by poker players, and I think the poker players, even though like, I never play that game, never play that game, they sort of realise, hang on a minute, this is quite easy money. If I can make 40-50 quid in an hour or so, I've got my buy-in for the night. You know what I mean? So now I'm playing the poker cup for free, and it's quite phenomenal, really. It is quite phenomenal. It's a complete culture for the people in Bolton. So it's really, really good, really good.
Yeah, and they've been beneficial of the bad beat jackpot a couple of times. Like the last one went in Bolton, didn't it? In the northwest.
I think there you go.
Just put that the other side.
Riz, 525.
Yeah, because some players say, well, the table's not in the card room, it shouldn't be part of the thing. But like, you can't open a table at midday because you need staff. You need a supervisor in the card room. In the pit, it can be run by the pit boss is already there. You've got staff as well. It just makes business sense.
It does, like you say. You look in board now. They have players who play the fruit machines and they want to, but there's a separate group of people who come in and play this game religiously. You would say probably about out of a core of about 40 people. So obviously you get 10 on the table. And it's these players, and that's what they come in for. And they come in and play every day, and they play for a few hours, and win or they lose, whatever it is, and then they come back tomorrow. And it's really interesting how that culture has grown. And if
everybody talks about it, so it's obviously popular.
Absolutely. Every day, 7 days a week. And it doesn't not have a day where that game doesn't start dead on 12 o'clock and it's full. 10 players full on 12 o'clock. Absolutely. So then you're sort of thinking, well, if that appeals to certain people in certain areas, and you say, well, I know 5 people would do some of that. Well, speak to your local casino, speak to the supervisor, speak to the manager, say, why, is there any chance of getting that going here? You don't get if you don't ask.
No, I must admit, some people don't ask because they daren't ask. And if they are new to the game or anything like that, they don't want to ask. But if you do want to open a smaller table, it's obviously there. I'm not too sure if there are 25 chips around, are there?
There is 25 because we've baked down to 25p. Right. So there is 25p chips.
Excellent. So anything you want to know about the Goliath, the 25-25s, or anything to do with the schedule? Ian Bryan is your man. You want to ask a question? We're still looking at level number 5 of the day. You just joined us. Good evening. GUKPT 2017 leg number 1 in London. The numbers are nearly exactly the same as they were last year, which is just phenomenal for a £1,000 event. On day 1 you have 145 runners for day 1A. There's day 1B tomorrow, and last year over 230 players played day 1B, bringing a massive prize pool of 394,000 last year. And the daft thing is we could easily match that tomorrow.
And just one thing before I go.
Before you go, where were you going?
Oh, I've done
All
my,
right,
I've done my 10 minutes then. Just one thing before you go.
Yeah.
If anybody has got a question, fight in within the next hour, or you'll have to wait until tomorrow. Right.
Yeah, we'll write them down if the questions are there.
Absolutely.
And we'll try and answer them. But no, all the guys around making the tour as good as it is. And yet again, season 11 has started. You're a star. So ace 3 against king 4, nut flush draw against top pair. Nine of diamonds on the turn.
What do you think first is going to be?
Of
The main?
It might be the configuration, but that's something to do with that.
I would say 20, it was 400 grand last year. So 27% of 400,000. About 95. Not bad for a weekend's work, is it? Get yourself in. Make sure you win a seat. Make sure you win a seat and don't sell it. Don't sell it. Make sure you win it. Get in it. It'll be more than 100. It'll be more than 100 actually, won't it?
Yeah.
27% of 400 is about 105.
Yeah. Was it 112 last? The last one.
96 I think last year. 394 players last year.
Yeah, but they chopped it 8 ways.
Yeah. Oh, 8 ways.
8 ways, yeah.
Just the 8 ways. They got rid of one, the best player in the world. The best player in the world disappeared, and then they went, right, we're chopping it. Let's chop it.
Who?
I see him.
Who went?
Adrian Mateus.
And then they chopped it
And then they went, right, let's chop it up.
And what did they get each?
They did a little bit of a chip count.
Yeah.
It was like 65, and then 50, then 44. I think the worst was the worst. I think the worst was 20. Yeah, I think the worst was 25,000. Whereas eighth was about 4. So yeah, it would have been 8.
They actually carved it up
Yeah.
according to the stats. I wouldn't have been happy with that. 4,000.
No, that's what they would have got. If you went out 8th, you would have got.
Oh right, that was minimal.
25.
Yeah.
He got 25.
They got 25.
25, yeah. I'll be all over that.
So,
Easy. That process is easy.
so obviously, when you get heads up, you're going to be chopping it, yeah.
Yeah, well, this is it. That would be nice, isn't it?
We don't even ask. That's it.
No, that's it. Yeah. We know the score. That would be nice. Imagine it.
Our investment will be only
on Sunday. It's up on Sunday.
Drink up.
So we're just kind of just talking about the guys that are still in the satellite, already chopping it for Sunday.
Yeah, just get another player to check it, that's fine. Yeah, hope so. As long as I get 100k back.
Ace, Jack, Queen on the flop.
So you've got 5 minutes remaining of the last level.
Check.
Which was 651. And like I'll start the clock there when it gets to 0. You're good to go.
1400. Call. Bet 2,700. Raise 500.
So good luck to the final table, playing for 2 seats and £950 in the satellite. Give you the names of the winners. Omaha's got 52
Bet 500.
and Nick's raised it with Ace King. And it comes King high. King 7-3.
Raise 1400.
Lines will be up next stand, with the clock hitting a 0 and moving on to the next level.
Okay, let's play the main event. You have new line levels. One line 150, big line 300, and 25.
150, 300, running ante 25.
This is the last level for entry and re-entry with a 1
153.
147 in the main event for day 1A. Unbelievably 7 short of last year. Is it going to be another record breaker? Are we going to hit the 400 for the first leg of 2017?
Raise 1000. 500. No, that should be fine.
Lines up next hand. 1600, 200 after, please.
So flop of Jack, Jack 5.
Basically, you want 2 trays.
Yeah, please.
Chips, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a match 3,100. King, Queen for Nick.
No, we're too free.
Raise 1,500.
What's your plan? Like 5, 4? You want the yellow or no? One.
Call.
So the line's at 150, 300. Sam in seat 5. After initial limp by Nathan under the gun, raises to 1.5. And there we see a flop of 939. Nobody hits anything. Looks like the first bet will win. So here's Checker Hearts, pulled up a flush draw. 2 leader.
Bet 4,500.
The 4,500 bet from Paul with a flush draw. I think he wins. Wow, Nathan moves pushes all in for 46,000. And a call. Nathan says, caught at it.
Oh my gosh, you have a really strong hand for limping right there. Pretty dirty.
And he says, because you're limping, I didn't think you were really strong. Didn't think you were too strong.
That's live, baby. Let's go.
So Queen 10 fades, and Ace Jack will double. Which it does. Ace high plays and a double up ball.
Oh shit, you had a lot. I didn't think you had that much. How much? 17,650. 17,650. Yeah. Nice hand. Easy game. Nice one.
So 153 with a running energy 25.
Raise 700. Check. Bet 900.
Now, additionally, calling players, please make your way to the cashier.
So steady level so far. Steady day really. No massive hands at all. Had a couple of outdraws but nothing major. Just been one of those very steady days where we have 20,000 chips. The blinds are still very, very small. And no real dramas to start with. That's how it should be. Early stages. There are 120 left in the mix though, as we hit level 6.
Raise 700.
So numbers keep increasing. The prize pool keeps increasing as well. Hmm? Who does? Me? I can't lose weight.
Yes.
27.
Yes. Not as much as I deserve.
Paul, should I be?
So Andre's short stack is all in. Paul has got 41,000, so calls with ace 5. And away we go. Off to the races. 3's in front at the moment. 2, 6, queen. That's good for the 3's. Oh, I was about to say don't pair the board. A 6, a 5 or an ace. Ah, it's a 3. That'll do. Full house, thank you. Andre doubles.
I deserve much more.
Just be careful because you're advertising that you're folding the ball together.
I'll slow it.
Yeah, you've got
I saw him do it. At the same time. Made it clean.
Raise 700.
Danny Blair, play 1-2.
Paul.
You want to split with me?
Raised 3,300. Paul.
So king, queen, and jack 7 and a jack high flop could mean a bit of trouble for Nathan. He's facing a bet of 4,000.
Can I have your attention, please?
If he bets a flush draw,
Phil Corian, please make your way to the cash desk. You haven't seen the animal. That's Phil Corian. Just make your way.
now he's called. If Trey checks, and he's got the kahunas to bet the flush draw. Dre might fold, but he has a queen as backup. So it looks like he's going to be barreling the turn with the overs.
Right, Philip.
So a bet of 8,000. He's repping the flush more than Nathan is, when Nathan's got top pair. Oh dear. It's not good to him.
Ace king with ace of clubs. Ace king with ace of clubs.
We got the ace king with the ace of clusters, Nathan. So it's 8,000 for Nathan to call. Nathan is seat number 8. And a fold. Fold's the best hand, but the pressure was on from Dre, WPT winner. Andreas Olympus. Dre. To a lot of his friends.
Raised 3,000.
Sit open, Fred.
Ace king for Chris, another short stack all in. Kings for Nicholas in seat number 9. 3 bets to 3,000. What's up with ace 10? It's out of the way. So we've got 3 all-ins eventually. Ace, king, and kings. Nobody's hitting a king.
Omaha Adventure, the new line level 150.
So no ace. And the kings scoop a biggie. Kings and queens. Nick. Yeah, it's a big. It knocks out the short stack, Chris.
See it open, table 1.
So Ace King loses, Ace King survives, but he's now a short stack. Andre still on 6,000 short stack at the table. And Chris Skadji has been eliminated. Only had 12,800 when he came to the table. Good evening, one and all. Welcome to the live stream from GUKPT London, leg 1. Leg 2 is in Manchester. And then Team Grosvenor hits Grosvenor Blackpool for the APAT team event. We have some superstars playing. There are some proper poker players going to be turning out for Grosvenor Poker in the APAT team event at Blackpool.
We're getting costumes or outfits.
Are we coming in fancy dress? Captain?
What? We should all get them poker suits you can get. Sit them costumes.
Hang on, Mikey's got one, hasn't he?
Please final call, players remaining with the staff flight, please retake your seat. You restart in 3 minute time. That's staff flight players, please restart.
Get a tie with it as well.
Raise 1,000.
Please, Eddie, please make your way to the cash desk. You have no other Eddies for cash desk. Thank you.
Raise 700. Call. Check.
Flop of 9 ace 9, Jack 10 and Jack 4.
500.
Heading towards the end of level 6, and the numbers are better than last year. Fantastic effort. 158 so far, and he can still buy in. Super effort. 30 minutes to go until the end of the session for us, and the buy-ins will finish, give you a complete and proper count for how many players, but more runners this year than last year. Great effort. And there's 3 players playing for 3 more seats. There's 6 players left for 3 seats, or 2 seats and £950.
Raise to 2,300. Oh, yeah.
So super numbers, super numbers. So we continue. Blinds 153, 25, and 104 of the day. £200,000 guarantee, and there's been 159 players on day 1A. It is going to smash. This is going to smash 400,000. All in and a call on a 2-diamond flop because Paul's got 6-3 of diamonds. He's up against ace queen. He needs to hit runner 6 or a 3. He can't hit the diamonds. He'd like an ace and a king for a chop. Six, here we go. He needs a 6 or a 3. Oh, the ace, it's a Broadway. 6-3, eliminated. Sam takes him out. Paul in seat 4.
How'd you like the flop? Not bad. Not bad. The turn was a bit dicey. Could be better. Could be better. No. Just top pair with the royal draw. King of diamond.
Seat open, table 1.
They're turning
Oh,
turn.
oh,
I have
one.
to
Okay.
turn it down in my hand.
Level 500. Break after this, so that's up to
Check.
So Levant, up and down day, doubled up twice in about 10 minutes. In the last level. Guys, heading towards the end of level 6 with Steve Warburton, superstar. How are you?
That's long for you.
Oh yeah, I know it is. I'm thinking of shaving it all off every number 2. He just walked out that door. He's there now. Here he comes. Here he comes, young man.
Thanks for that.
Set of 9s for Nathan. He's good, but he's not getting paid. Are we rebought today or coming in tomorrow?
Kind of the first one times 2.
No.
And maybe the second one. Keep getting it all in pre-flop with really good hands. I get it out draws and I'm to rebuy. And I really do not want to play tomorrow. Supposed to be going for a nice little dinner.
Alright.
With some friends.
All right,
so
mate.
I was like, just be really tight today.
Yeah.
Make day 2 with like 15 big blinds. Play tomorrow.
Good bet.
Keep getting dealt really good hands and people just keep punting up to me. But
So now you've got to play tomorrow.
Is this on?
Yes.
Ben wins as a punter.
Ben wins. Well, we know that. We know that.
I've never played with him.
Ben.
Never. Yeah, this is my first.
He's alright. He's actually.
He's there.
He's good and yeah, he's alright.
He's good and.
He's good and. We'll leave it to that. So what did Dre do with his investment of $250,000?
He came back to Vegas, I think.
Did he?
I think he did much. He did much. Slowly doing it in.
Good man. Good over a period of time.
I think there was a few swaps here and there. And
Yeah.
just, I don't think he's bought anything special. He's still got the same clothes that he had there.
Pre-Vegas.
Still lives with his mum as well.
Good lad.
That's me going over to asking if he's got £1,100 so I can rebuy.
Have you got the buying back, please? Yes. Let me in.
I brought 2, I didn't bring 3.
62 runners in the Omaha. Very, very good.
You public. Go sort me hair out.
Queen, Jack, and a 10. Pair of 6s and 5-4.
Jeff, you can do this as well. We've got to do some Q&A anyway. We've all been doing it. These are 4 questions. You just want the answer. You don't have to fill the answer. You just question and cover it. No, because I'll put that on. You just give the answer. If you want to take that, then put it on the day.
So Sam bets out. With absolutely none of it. How do we call with pocket 6s? We can't. It's a good bet and it's a winner.
I was addicted to the old people. I'll turn myself around now, and that's what it's all about. They're the 4 questions. We're not going to read the question out. We'll put the question
That's the advice for every player. Well,
yeah.
That's why she needs player.
No,
No? You haven't been in here? Well, this one.
You do it now. Don't let me give you the wrong impression. You do it now. You do it now. Let me watch yours. Yeah. Come on.
26.
You're a pro, you're going to sponsor blue.
26.
You know what the question is.
Pass in the box, is it? Yes, please. For at least 3 seconds. At least 3 seconds? Yeah.
So heading towards the next break in play. 22 minutes, as you can see in the top right hand corner. There is a TV screen with the clock on it.
Come on. Come on. Just sit down and do it now. How can I play tape? Come on. Why do that? You can both do it now. You've done it in 2 minutes.
Steady day today. Lost a couple of heels. Steve Warburton has had 2 bullets. In at the break. There are still 6 players left in the satellite, with 2 tickets for tomorrow and £950 cash, or £950 in vouchers. So that'll be going towards a seat as well. We'll be seeing Andy Hills tomorrow, who is our passport winner. He won entry to all GUKPTs this year and extras as well. So well done to him. Ace King for Andres. Watto's got 9s, raises to 800. Nathan Coles. Dre, 3 bets to 4,000. 9s get out of the way. Does he not want to see a flop with the 9s? No. Does he not want to see a flop with the pocket 9s? Interesting one, that one. Would you want to see a flop there with the pocket 9s?
Is there not going to be someone next to this? It's normally like
So welcome one and all. Live stream in London. GUKPT.com/live stream. Takes you straight to it. Hope everybody's well this Thursday evening. The coverage is live from London on a 30-minute delay. Ruben in seat number 4 comes to the table, raises to 1,000. Nathan 3 bets to 4,000. So the 3 bet Ace King Ruben, 4 bet the jam and the call. Ruben, kings against Ace King. Does he survive?
Funniest thing you've seen at the table, quite a few.
Here we go. Flop time. Ruben comes to the table with 20,000. Got a good chance of doubling up. Ace, king. Needs to hit an ace. The kings need to fade it to survive and double up. Oh, no way, man. The ace on the river. It waited until the river. And Ruben has been left, wow, with about 500 chips by the looks of it. So unlucky. Kings against ace, king. Ace on the river. Unlucky Ruben, very unlucky. Oh man, ruin his luck. He's just thinking, do you know what? It ain't my day.
There's no way I can think he's got queens. No way in the world. You may have one. When I saw him, that's what they cancelled me show. Nice ball, you are. How are you doing with the darts, folks?
What was it? Was the first game 6-all or 7-5? I'm not doing well then. What's the score now?
Scruff.
I think I've put. I'm not back to I got the draws massive. Yeah. I think it was like 4 days. Good luck tomorrow, Jeff. Thanks, mate. Good game too.
I tried to save you, basically. He's got no much use. I can't say anything.
So the short stack is all in for 1,800 with ace 6. He's going to get looked up with Sam, who's got ace queen, and Nathan, who's got king 10, and Watto, who's got jack 9. Maximum value for the ace 6, but he needs to get very lucky. Oh, is it the 6? Is it the 6? He has hit the 6 and in front. Oh, stop the clock. The jack of clubs. Watto's taken the lead with the jack on the turn. The ace 6 of clubs have hit more outs. Wow. Showdown. Watto has got a jack. Ace 6 of clubs has outs for 7,400 chips. Does he get there? A 6 or a club? Oh, he's hit the 6 to survive. What a game. What a game. The ace 6 gets there, 6 on the flop, picks up the flush draw, 6 on the river. Survival. That's what it's all about, this game. Survival.
You got at least half
We're never going to know talking away. I'm up here on my own by myself, would I? Christian, more times I finish when I've got on the things and 6 he's obviously not there at 6 Go back, bob back. I come and ask you to answer some questions there. Comes up my age.
Check.
You need to see, not the chips.
Yeah.
I should have put on my again.
Well, I need the tricks, tools, there's only.
Check a bit. Check. Check. Nice.
I can see why you're saying and then want to be lost. I'm like, how can people having rock on the ceiling have these cats? 18 people before you.
Go down. Set. Nice, please.
Door checks out.
So headed towards the break. Aye. How we doing, Essa? How we doing, Essa the man? 161 runners confirmed as today's entries. Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. 161 runners. Day 1A. Wow. Just shows you the difference between London and the rest of the country. Amazing. GUKPT Season 11. The best tour in the UK, living up to its name, and the people turn out in force. It is an awesome turnout. The premium tour, the number 1 tour, 161 runners for day 1A. Tomorrow we can see us smashing £400,000 in the prize pool for a £1,000 event. It doesn't get much better than that. Still 6 fighting it out for the satellite, and 3 seats, and 62 runners in the Omaha. And it says there's still 62 left after 4 levels. That's can't be right, can it? Unless they've had re-entries and they've all re-entered. No. They just can't have adjusted the clock. 62 runners for the Omaha. That's not bad. That's about average.
What's the scenario? If we get a ticket, we can't split. Yeah? If we have a ticket, we can't split.
No, I can't split. What we do now, this is
They won't give 900.
no. You have to have the voucher. It's the same thing. Yeah, you can use anywhere. Anywhere you want. Anywhere you want.
What I would say is take the voucher, one of you guys win it, and then divide by 2. So what do you say?
We've already got it. We've already got it.
Right, Kevin, like think about it logically. All I'm saying, one of you got it, right?
Well, you don't have it. You don't share it.
No one has it.
You're going to share what you want.
Make the deal fair.
So heading towards the break, Yanis is just telling the guys what table they'll be on. How many's left in there, Paul? 4. There's 4 left with 3 prizes. And I think they're trying to negotiate a 4th place by the sounds of it. By the sounds of it, there's a lot of negotiating going on. 3 seats, 2 seats and £950.
Can I find out?
Yeah.
Because that might be an issue.
Why should it be an issue?
To divide, you can't split, you can only take a whole.
No, you can do it like so. Basically, do it like a different way, right? Like so, we take the.
They are negotiating. I think they're trying to negotiate some kind of deal for the 4th place at the moment. There's 4 left, not 6. Player all in, Andrei Veselov with the glasses, all in for 5,000. Does he get a call? Not yet. Ace 4 doesn't call. King Jack, same hand, different suits. Is he going to call? I think he will. He's already got just the 300 involved.
At 11 o'clock, you can't make a deal. And I think I was telling my guys, 2 people have got 45. I never got the 50. All in.
9, 8, 7,
Right.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2's empty, and then 1.
So the King Jack doesn't call. And shows King Jack. King Jack. I would have called then. You've only got 300 invested into 4.9. Well, I think they've done some kind of deal now with the 4 guys left, and you can hear them in the background.
Look, give another pound. Give him
Well done, boys. Looks like they're all shaking hands. Well done, one and all. See them tomorrow for the day 1B. That's 4 more players in tomorrow.
Well, it weren't a wasted journey, Kev, was it? Well, no, we can use that on Sunday.
Tony's in.
We can use the tickets for later. Yeah. Oh, we've got some in it.
Well, looks like we've got a ticket.
What time is it?
I already lost. I lost it. I played 1,000. I played again. Oh,
Seat.
Playing in.
Hey, you're the man.
Yes.
I'm going to be watching.
You'll watch me.
Sam the man got himself a seat. The guy we were talking to as he was sitting down with 9 players left. Get in there. Heading towards a break at the end of level 6 and buy-ins to be completed and 161 runners confirmed. We are 5 to the flop. Here's King against pocket 2s and King Queen. Flop time. What's the flop, baby? Flop ace, queen, 10. Ace, king. Not a bad flop. Ace 10 Queen, Ace 8 Nathan, Queen Jack for Watto. They've all got a piece of it. So I bet 2.3 and a call. Ace 8 gets out of the way of the flush draw. But there is no spades around, so 2 pair on the turn for Watto. A Broadway for Nick. In seat number 9. Mr. James Sims, we are just about to go on a break, young man. In a matter of minutes' time after Mr. Watto folds 2 pair on the turn. It's a horrible colour. The Broadway, the flush draw, and whether he turned 2 pair or not, he wasn't getting involved. How are you? What are we in the Omaha?
Crashed out the Omaha.
Okay.
Hello, I've got 4 bad beat stories if you'd like to know.
4?
Please, can you tell me them all over and over again?
Love a bad beat story, mate.
You can tell me in 15 minutes. You can tell me in 15 minutes, because after this hand it'll be a break. And I'm going for a cup of tea.
Tea?
Tea.
Tea?
Yes, tea. I'm going for a cup of tea. A good 6 levels to start the year.
Has it been lively?
Yeah, first 4 level, well, yeah, no. It's been alright. It's been steady. You've got 20,000 chips on the best structure there is. It's hard to get 20,000 chips in the middle in the first 4 levels, to be fair. So yeah, it's just been a nice steady day. Heading towards the break. The guys have earned the 15-minute break. We'll be off very shortly. And a new table that includes the only person in the entire history of the world to win 2 EPTs. Who is that person? Find out after the break. Not a bad flop for Jim. 10-10 Jack when you're holding 10-9, and he checks it to Nathan, who's got a Jack. They're off. The players are off. We will be back at 5-9.
Almost, but not quite. Maybe.
I bet 1.6 to the call. So Jack's in 10s for Nathan, who checks. Full house for Jim, who should bet. Moves all in. Does he get a call? Nathan is in the tank.
Always lose the hand right before the break. That's what I do.
Well, you're going to lose this one as well, whether you call or not. Everybody else leaves. After this hand, we're back at 5-9. 8:55 p.m. With more of the same.
Wait, but then once you bet the turn and river now. No, I have a jack. I call this. Now I think I might actually have. I thought you crushed. I'm really trying to get me to call. I really have a decision, man. I have a jack. I just have a jack. No kicker. I'm not slow rolling you. Why would I slow roll you? I have a decision.
James trying to get him to call, and I think the more he speaks, I think the less likely Nathan is of calling.
No wonder what's going on upstairs, but please fold.
If you're doing this reverse psychology,
Am I allowed to say that?
maybe you're double, like,
I can't say that.
so sick. Now you're really messing with me.
Omaha players and dealers finish the hand round.
You're a nice guy.
You now have a 15-minute break. That's a 15-minute break in the Omaha.
I would have made a decision if you didn't talk.
Call him. You can't send it, mate. It's break time, yeah? Go. Hey, you're not in the hand. You shouldn't be saying anything. It's break time now, yeah?
Alright.
So he folds a jack.
I'm kidding, man. I folded already.
See you in 15.
9-10 suited. Jack was good, huh?
Lou, if you've left me on TV, I'm going to see it. I hear about it.
Where's the new stuff? I mean, I just walked in.
News tech.
So here we go with the new table, level 7 and 8. Not sure if they'll change the table after level 8, but we have new players. Luke Swartz has sat in seat 4. What a legend.
What am I? 2. Is it 2-4?
Yeah.
Really. So yeah, sadly second bullet, but I'm generally good. How about you? Have life?
Well in life though as well, yeah?
Very well in life, thank you.
I haven't done this in so long.
I haven't seen you around at all.
Big one.
So Louise Duffy in seat 1, Jesse Chambers in 3, Luke Swartz, Alex Zervos, Roy Allen Ray, Andre Volpe, Vicky Corran, and Simon Dedman.
Yeah.
So where we go, level 7. Buy-ins have finished at 361. 161. Awesome. There'll be over £400,000 in this prize pool by the time we're finished tomorrow.
Is it electronic cards so they can see what you've got? Like you've left in the camera. They know I'm playing such bad cards.
In the Omaha, you won level 150, 300, and 4 card Omaha. Feelers, choose your deal. 150, 300, 4 card Omaha. Entries are now closed.
In the box, they're in the box.
Luke Swartz, they're in the box.
Now, with entries marked in data, please make your way to the cash desk. Thank you.
Check.
Screen's correct. Transfer 19.
That's 2,000.
Go on then, there you are.
Call. Showdown.
Kick.
King Jack. Lines and nines, please.
So what's the opposite not containing it? What else do you do?
Sports betting now, yeah. Two kids.
Two kids now. How old are they? Sports bet with your kids. How old are they?
One of them knows about 365. My son is nearly 7.
Darlington Downs, Joseph Gizzy, Eric May, Ethan Sumer, Hanjin, Andrew Walton, Samantha, Diagas, Twigan, Shabansky, Oman.
2400 score.
I've made a bit American.
Race 1000.
I don't think I have an edge, so roughly figure it's the first one 1000.
Okay, waitress round there. You know that waitress name, buddy? Looks like begins with an L.
Luna!
Yeah, Jake. Thank you. Thank you. Trying the last high level bit where you kept them coming near and they go.
Check. 17.
Hi there.
Mr. James Sims. He's got the coat off. He's got the coat off. He's got the bag out. The lad's coming in for an hour.
Back into the Omaha.
Go.
17.
Thank you. Yes, in both. No lemon, Thanks.
Lines and lines, please.
Making a little tired of hitting every club I bowl.
That's please, Eglana Said. Eglana Said.
That's how Desmond runs. He didn't even miss a hand.
Now, event three final call. Hugh Buchanan, you have a seat in the Omaha.
Desmond slapping the.
Matthias, please make your way to benches. It was the
One of the stupidest questions you've ever asked.
I did instantly realise.
I know, like, there's no one missing.
So who won? Oh,
so I'm thinking. Fourth and eighth queen, and I said I'm going to win. I folded 5-6, and
did you win?
The 5 would have done it for me.
Why did you fold?
It's only 412.
Please, Beer Shabransky. Beer Shabransky, 1-2 holder, figure 23.
Race. 28. Fold. 28. Re-race. 7,000. Fold. Queen show. Queen.
I chose King Queen.
I know what to do.
Right, so I just got something. I think it's unlikely I'm going to be doing that in 9.
Lines and lines, please.
Against Georgia, I might be. Not against you.
Big one. You're on to lose. Big line, please. It's on you, Woody. Fold. Fold. Queen of spades and 5 of hearts exposed. Queen of spades, 5 of hearts. Raise 1,000. Fold. Fold. Replayers. Check a roll. Anybody? Check. Check. 7. Check a roll. 1,000.
Spades, Beer Shabransky. Beer Shabransky, 1-2 holder, figure 23. That's please Ian Simpson. Ian Simpson, 1-2 holder.
King. Check a roll.
2.5 now.
25. Fold.
How you done? You alright? Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Good.
Lines and lines, please.
How much? How you doing, man? Yeah, so it's not the easiest of tables.
Lines and lines, please.
And on day 1 there are lots of tables in this around.
You're on to some blinds, guys.
That's please Eli, 5 to Omaha.
Small blind, big blind.
6.
Full. Full. Raise 900. Can you keep your cards in the box, please?
Sorry,
Yeah.
yes, I will.
That's your band.
Next please, Sean Heron, 1-3 Oldham.
It's on your race.
Sean Heron, 1-3.
Me too.
The yellow there and
Next please, Mikey, 1-3.
those are tens.
You never know, do you? Anything could happen. How much is 25?
25.
Never know.
Full.
You're probably ahead at the moment.
Through the middle right.
Yeah, alright. It sounded good, didn't it?
Next please, Stian Martello-Buckham. Stian Martello-Buckham, 1-3. Next please, Karim Gani Rodriguez, 1-1.
Check. Check.
What were the ones that being on the phone?
Check. Check. 3,000.
I think I've been drawn now. I'd love to win the pot in the hand.
Full.
King 8 shot. Oh. I was torn dead. As you know, I could make a pair of threes.
Line to max, please.
But would you have raised the flop? You have to, really. On the flop, I was trying. What?
I didn't.
Well, I didn't bet it, so you couldn't. But if
Oh, if you bet, you mean?
If I bet, would you raise?
Your aunties.
I was trying to work out if there was a way for me to win the pot, and I thought, if I bet you raise, then there isn't, because there'd be too many chips. If you'd have folded, that's a different thing. You should have.
I don't know. Can't really say.
400 spot. Raise 1,000. Fold. Fold. 1,000. Fold. Raise 48.
Would be
48.
I'm really reluctant to fold this, but I got a full double up with this hand earlier.
60 shot.
Got a full double up with that. Oh, sevens, what a fold! She folds a 50. Seven's actually on my box hand, so if I have them, and if somebody else has them, so near the girls get sevens, even if I have aces. Terrible.
Line to max, please.
Make it, if you think like 28, then I might come along and see if I get the 5 dollars to fix them off.
probably wouldn't.
48 is difficult. I don't have a mate. Yeah.
400 spot. Fold. Raise 1,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Slow hand. Game. Open game.
Fold. 1,000.
That's great. The flying first for G5 Omaha. Starting at table 11. It's Salvatore Graziano, Eugenio Parente, Stephen Moyes, Stavros Senanaris, Franz Dana, Nicola Winkle, Kickoff, and Robin Kester. All on table 11, G5 Omaha.
Your eyes closed. Open loop. Hold. Raise 1,000. Hold. 3,100. Hold.
That's great. Salvatore Graziano, Stephen Moyes, Stavros Senanaris, Franz Dana, Nicola Winkle, G5 Omaha.
Hold. 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 Hands up. Hold 310. Check around. Check. 3,500. Hold.
Attention please, anyone wishing to play 2-5 Omaha, 6 on table 11 here. 2-5 Omaha on 11. That's please, Amardeep
Do you remember the last time I played
Amardeep
Italian
Nagar,
game and
1-1
and you were actually multi-hitting with roulette? That was more fun. Do you remember you kept going on to play roulette and coming back to their hand?
No, it wasn't me.
It was 100% you. You know it.
Lines, please.
Those days are behind me.
Are they?
Small line, 90, please.
Do you not enjoy roulette?
Can't afford to do. Can't really do that.
I've actually never enjoyed roulette because it's all, I actually like blackjack because you have some decisions to make. You can be slightly swayed in your favour.
Yeah.
Roulette is just so occasional. As long as they 850 maybe.
Raise 1,025.
3,000?
Raise to 3,000. Hold.
You gotta smash it once in a while.
Oh, there's the Schwartzy we know and love. Awesome.
Because you were talking about blackjack.
I know, as well.
The double down hand and it was
double,
suited.
the double, all the terrible poker hands are great blackjack hands. 8-3.
He's remembered how to play hold.
7-4.
He's remembered.
He's remembered, like 90. That's what Shorty does. He's going back to 9 dudes. Mid. Thanks, Dylan. A lovely hand like that. I think it's got a little 6 in here as well. That's even prettier.
Cool.
If you do a certain amount of respect, my big blind being shown there.
Hold.
after so long.
Well, no, to be fair, in human source, that everyone else might have scored, you never know. Hands over the cup, like,
Check.
Slightly more.
Check. 2,400. 2,400. Oh. Oh. 6,000. Oh. Ace of diamonds, sir.
Bigger than that. Wow. Oh, the collapse.
And speed. Thank you. There you go. There you go.
Make it Stelios Aquilia, 31 to Omaha. Stelios 1 to Omaha.
Raise to 11. Low. 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 Oh.
Edward Majeski, 31-1. Edward 1-1.
Cool. Cool. Oh.
Let me have a break.
Not what you want to see when the man's in fantasy.
Wait, 900. Fold. Fold. Rebate. 4,000. Fold.
What, like 10 now?
I've got 3.
You've taken this card?
You looked at them? Yeah, I've looked at them, yeah.
You look at 3 cards. Just pick your favourite 2.
I'll just take this.
It's going to be a mystery.
It's deal, it's deal. It's obviously a mystery, right?
Okay, go for it. Michael and Elliot, where you want to hold them?
Call the flop. Use your pen
Player's taken, he's ended with 3
I
cards.
thought he was playing Omaha, so he looked at
Player's ended with 3 cards and 1 case. He's looking at 3 cards.
And the small blinds, who's carding to? They're
Isn't
both
it
there.
a mis-
No, Mr.
No, nothing happened like Mr.
So I thought there's more things happening.
Oh no. Yeah, like, and it's not even the sort of mystery where you wouldn't have.
Oh yeah, like, who had aces? You had aces.
Oh wow.
Think of the money you could have lost with it. When they called the floor, you could have just stuck a raise in. You must have had a really big hand.
What did you have?
2 small cards.
I had ace queen.
Mr. Yeah.
Well, aren't you lucky? You didn't know with aces. Wow.
He didn't have ace
Oh,
queen.
you mean in the previous
No,
hand?
I mean the previous hand.
In the previous hand, I had ace queen.
You didn't have ace queen.
I had
He didn't
two
have ace
sets.
queen.
I had two
I'm
sets.
talking about 7 4 3.
7 4 3.
Like, no, he really didn't have aces.
Talk about the last one.
Wait, 1,000. Cool. Fold. Fold, fold. Fold, cool.
Nation Tommy Hackey, ready, 1, 2, Omaha.
Bet 2,500.
Definitely is a big time. I think pretty much everything.
Fold. Cool. Fold.
No.
22.
May I have your attention, please? The following players for a new 2-5 holder on table 28, 2-5 holder on table 28, Christian Alessi, Stephen Miles, Bernardo Battistoti, Stanislav Andriy, Ilan
4,200.
Stefanov, Ami Habibi, Antonio Monte, Nathan Rosinger, Keith Hall for a 2-5 holder.
Steelers and players in the main event, you have a lead one level 300, 600 with an NT of 75. That's 300, 600 with an NT of 75.
Everything checked by the players, 22, 25 Holden on table 28, Christian Alessi, Stephen Meyer, Stocky, Sammy Scott,
Yes,
Green,
675, you blind up guys. 675 and
If you make it wrong, there's some goals and silver, something in it. Oh, actually, fine. It all coordinates. I don't need some hatch like that. Most men really get
Salvatore Graziano, Salvatore, 32 final mile. Salvatore, 25 mile.
The watch starts off the coordination. I thought it might do.
6 months ago.
It's very nice.
One piece.
Okay, 3-6 now.
Weight 1000.
Fields and players nearby, you have a new down level, 300, 600, that's 300, 600,
So it's
and
blind
then
300.
6,000.
Weight
6,000.
12 minutes. Bow.
How much you pay? 20,000.
How much is it? 12. Cool.
Attention, Michael Hill and Stephen York for the 1-3 Holden. Michael Hill, Stephen York, 1-3.
Did you play golf on
Everything
this
checked is
one?
the final call for the
Did you play golf
players.
this week?
42 by Holden. Christian Alessi, Stephen Meyer.
Don't lie to me. I know what you do to me. You're the lie.
Dylan Stefano, Antonio Monte.
What do you go around it?
Nathan
Made him cut.
Roziger and Raul Martinez, final call for the 2 by Holden, table 28. Thank you. Station John Jones, 1-3. John Jones, 1-3. Antonio Monte, 1-3.
How many points did Tom get? Yeah, he still needs cutting. Yeah. No. Is that what you play? Is it good? Never played it. Is it a hard course as well? If you shot that on a hard course. This one more. Hit me in the 4-8.
Just one more.
I think it's 9 today, so I think it's pretty good to level 8. Am I right? Anyone?
Yeah, please. 75.
At least one more, right?
Because I think 6. Goodbye.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not a huge fan of day 1. They're obviously necessary to get to day 2. Oh yeah, I don't like 10 or 11 kills me.
How many are we playing today?
Well, this one, what? 11, 9. It's okay when you're on this kind of table. If you're on a table where no one sits on the table all day, it's so long when you get to one. I want to sit my wrist.
Tony Hackey, for the 1-2 Omaha. Amity Bates, Amity for the 1-2 Omaha.
I've had a day like that where I moved. Yeah, it was the 5th. I moved 4 times within 22 minutes. That was crazy. It was the big line, then the table broke, then they moved me to the next table break, that broke, and they moved me to another table, and then there's like, we have a big line. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? I think it was Paul moving me. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm just like, and especially the girl, I've got a handbag and drink, coat, you know. Ugh. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. If it comes to the big blind again, or it's game.
22.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much to you. Anyone see the weight?
Raised to 5,200. Fold.
Let's come down the road.
Amity Bates, Amity, 1-2 Omaha. Final call for Tony Hackey, final call for the 1-2 Omaha. Michael Hill, 1-2 Omaha.
out.
Invitation, final call for Armandine Baines for a 1-2 Omaha. And final call for Michael Hill also.
I've been playing for you for a really long time.
His turn, his turn.
That always makes for a fun game.
Attention, Guy Whitby Smith. Guy Whitby Smith, ready, 1-3.
Sorry, I mean, it's a bit, is that...
Attention, Nadeem Chaudhry and Shakil Ahmed, ready, 1-3.
My problem I've got is that I think I'm winning, but if I'm not, I'm such a long way behind. That's the thing. So,
Ish. Worse, 8s.
no,
9 can come and kill
no,
you.
it's not as good as a pair of 10s.
Oh, well.
With a pair of 10s, I wouldn't be that far behind like you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm either winning or I'm just like, or it's like the most easy, like you're like, oh yeah, cool, and I'm going, oh yeah, 9 pounds, but anyway, lovely to see you.
Robbie Kesson, Robbie,
Well, you put it, I mean, that's probably, my hand is probably good. But if it's not, there's like nowhere to go apart from like, well, I believe there's another tournament next year. Oh, take it. I think I'm passing the best hand. I haven't even got a pair, but I think I'm passing the best hand. You got anything?
I was probably ahead of you then, yeah. You didn't have a pair.
Salvatore Graziano and Oliver Morgan for a 2-5 Omaha.
I had outs if you've got a pair, but I'm in bad shape if we've got a king. You can't have a king.
Could I have deuces?
What's deuces? 2 or 2-2? No, I've ruled that out.
Half an hour's time, have a quick look.
I ruled that out. You all ruled that out? Correctly ruled it out.
Yeah, right. I'd rule that like 3 players behind you in the flop. What do you think? What do you think is the range?
It's all or nothing, I'm sure that is. I don't know how many cards he has. I don't think he's got a 9.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's one of those things, but an ace is probably good, but if it's not, I'm like all in, he's like, well, yeah, I call, then...
Yeah, like 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you have 5, 6, 7, 8?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Well, I guess I get to find out.
Did you get to find out?
Yeah, half an hour
We
time.
probably had the same hand.
I think that's how much.
You had ace high, I had ace high as well.
Do you have ace high?
Good ace high.
Shit.
You had ace queen?
We raised 42.
Then I had to
Yeah, but you're not going to call. That's not the point, is not. It's whether you call. If I stick
Oh
it in,
yeah, I wouldn't call all
you
in.
wouldn't have
Yeah.
called. That's what I'm saying. No. You have the fault.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I can't call 7,000. I've got to go all in and you've got to fight. You call.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
I go all in and I do like call and I'm going, well, that was nice. Or you're folding. That's the...
Hashim Hussain.
Definitely wasn't a call.
Hashim Hussain for a 2-5.
Very much so. I did not have a calling there.
It was pretty weird that you said how that you're very curious. I just kept hearing meowing in my head, and I was thinking, I don't know why. Hold on, happening. I don't know what was going on, but weirdly enough, I started hearing noises. Very strange.
Okay.
Oh, that's really annoying. You wouldn't have...
I've not flushed with, so I might have. How much more did you?
Was it not? You did not have the nut flush.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I just had ace jack.
Did you even have an
Ace jack.
Really, ace jack?
7,500.
Seriously? You just flat call on the base here?
I should have folded on the bottom, but
Folded or raised or but under the gun?
I'm
raised,
clueless in
called.
no limit now.
You do have ace jack. Anyway, what difference? You wouldn't have called.
No, I wouldn't.
Unless you had like.
I was trying to make you fold tens. I guess that wouldn't have worked.
I should have just shoved, that's what I wanted to do. But I already left it too long. I've made that mistake before, really fully explaining to my opponent I haven't got anything.
I was thinking the time for the all-in was before you started chatting.
Yeah. You said that to me before.
And that, of course, is the best movie in the world, and you're sitting around thinking yourself.
I mean, it really is the best. I'm still carrying it on now.
I
I'm
know.
still with the hand.
Is that a new level now?
It has been for about nearly 15 minutes.
I've been playing 50 out of the year.
I know, that's why they keep going one more. That's you, they've been saying that to you. The good thing is, the poker player, you react, and just while you're still doing what you're doing, chucks out another one. I think occasionally he's had to reach across and grab one, but... Is it a new level? I love it.
Let's make it. You did not have ace jack.
I had ace
You
jack.
did not. You had like.
Ace jack was my
Stern,
hand.
Stern, three.
I had ace queen. I owe you 5,000 if ace jack wasn't my hand.
Really? Okay.
If you fucking hope I'm not seeing stars.
5,000, he believed he had ace jack.
Yeah, I believe I had ace jack. I don't believe I had it for about a million.
Well, that means that I was behind, but I could have won. So,
Francesco Landi. Solly, Stern, 31.
Wasting 15. Oh. 15. Oh.
Francesco Landi, 1-2 hold'em. Have your attention please, the following players for a new 1-2 hold'em on table 29. Vincent Gunn, Lawrence W, Sheriff Nasuki, John Turnbull, Richard Harrison, Francesco Landi, Benny Golizade, Peter Edwards, Randy Chaudhary for a 1-2 hold'em on table 29.
I carried on thinking that was a mistake. Suddenly it was like, why didn't you do that? You could have like king 10 or 9.
Ah, wait, shit.
just wanted to know what price ticket in it. He says the second he says
How long until the break is it?
45 minutes.
12. 12.
It's just there, literally. That's our clock.
Yeah, 12 minutes. Ready. 2,700. Fold. Fold. Cool.
Next in the playing players wearing 1-2 holder. Vincent Khan, Lawrence W, Sharon Nasuki, John Turnbull, Richard Harrison, Benny Golizade, Pete Edwards, Walid Kendiene, Adam Vincent, and Daniel Lopez for the 1-2 holder.
All in.
All in.
How much?
Cool. No flowers.
Flowers.
I call them flowers.
I like it.
They're flowers?
No flowers. The clubs. You need more
Oh, we
clubs.
see them.
Fiori. Flowers.
In Italian you say fiori.
Oh, fiori, okay.
Oh, they're flowers. Yeah, flowers. Nice baby. No flowers.
Flowers.
Flowers is better. I'm gonna call them flowers from now on. Fiori fuori. Pic. Sono francese. E anche. Si ama.
Come quando fiori. Quanti.
Quasi. Quasi.
That's all right.
Please, Walid, Kenine, Ray, 1-2 holder.
See it open. 600. Fold. Fold.
Richard, please. Daniel Lopez, 1-2 holder.
Base. 1,500. Fold. 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 Fold.
Gone misaligned. I definitely call them. Because I get nervous that. I mean, it's really hard to know. Unless I have a sense that other people.
Attention, please. Kevin Arrows, Ray, 1-2 Kevin, 1-2 holder.
Okay,
how's your battery doing? 'Cause I might need my second one now.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
3,000.
I think that's probably the thing that, like, off this table.
I've still got one little bar. Thank you. Good. That lasts me. For hours, if I last that long.
It's particularly embarrassing when people say not that it's particularly thought through. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Turn this one off.
Oh, you still got one bar. Thank you.
No, it's okay. I've got 8 December. She's coming back.
You sure?
Your attention, please. Final call for Kevin Arrows for a 1-2. Kevin Arrows, 1-2 holder.
You would have to.
Sorry, no, it's That's you again. Were you the one at school the teacher told us like 6 times? I bet you were.
Probably.
You were. Probably.
What happened?
He says it's my answer. Your problem. Yeah.
600.
Zero. Wasted 15. Oh. Oh.
I get him.
Oh.
Give it a little tag just so we thought you might free bet. So you handed it better.
No, between
I know, I like the tag.
It was between fold and call.
Was that bad?
Yeah. Free bet and this never came into my mind. Queen 3.
It's a Howden, 2-5 holder. Howden, 2-5.
2,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I have nothing here. I just hate the legs who get away with that easy. It's just like, how do you get a 4
Oh, it's pretty easy.
How do you get a 4
Just with the 8 high, like, it's just mad.
Everyone just sees you with 9 deuce now and just goes, no, I'm going to fold, I'm going to fold. I have ace high there, that's nothing. With this stuff.
It was in. Young speed.
Look at his chips all neat stacked.
No, when I got a stack, I don't mind.
I know,
Stacking them, it's
when you're
alright.
short,
Don't
you
feel
don't-
that tilt and that.
Wait, 15. Cool. That's 2,000.
Agent Marcos Fernandez, ready, 2-5 holder.
Fly through.
Adam Vinson for a 1-3. Adam Vinson, 1-3 holder.
King of Diamonds, avocado.
I will be asking my friend who's watching to verify that information in half an hour's time.
Vinson, 1-3 holder.
100.
Raise to 14.
Do you think they will move us to the last hour? It's more the fact that I do want some dice to just roll really badly right now. I'm not normally a table game player, but it's quite fun to have it all. For those not in the hand, just practical.
Hamid Alami and Saeed Abdisalam, one over. Thank you.
Raise to 14. 14.
Like I've abused it.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 15. 4.
Attention please, final call for Hamid Alami. Hamid Alami, 1-1 holding.
Elegant.
Oh, sorry.
That's what you got will help.
What does it look like I have?
The River the King.
Are you River the King now? That's really annoying with
You probably only got to beat one of us.
Guys,
well.
please don't speak.
In what sense? I think I have to beat two. With the font, no?
I know, one of us you've definitely got one person.
I'm not sure both of you.
Guys, please.
Sorry.
Both trying
I love it that
both trying to get him to fold.
Carry on. I know.
Both sitting there bluffing.
Desperately.
Deals to players in the Omaha, you have midline
I'm waiting to show the best hand.
400, midline 800. 400, 800. Now 4 per
Both
game.
trying to get a call with the trip. Someone is.
He just give a call.
Ah, he's got it. And it goes.
Who's got it? There it is.
Yeah, I've kicked him.
Well, yeah, of course you did.
You had 9-8, yeah.
Well, how do you get both of them to call that? That is the genius, isn't it?
Well, one fish and someone else
Yes.
was the king, so...
Yeah, but even after the speech, even after that, he still called. It's like, that is the...
Because he knew I was trying to make him fold, so then he just knew he just had to beat the king.
That's the problem with bluffing though, sometimes you hit one of your cards.
I have to pay 3,000 for 20, right? So, fine.
Luke, can you give your annies to someone else to vote for you?
Yeah, seriously, can you hire somebody to be your anti-putter in?
Literally, push them to this side.
Has anyone ever said you've got a very similar voice to Andy Mosley?
Yes, I have heard that. Yeah. That's weird. I don't know him. Oh, wow. I mean,
Are you Northern? No.
Midland.
We have everywhere.
You live everything, yeah?
Midlandy, aren't you? Middle of England. What?
Live east, north, middle.
You say Bath or Bath? Bath.
To 1400.
I'm almost in the middle again. It wasn't I.
Yeah, I try to mix the
Bath.
two.
You sound like a sheep. Bath.
Yeah, I try to mix the two, really.
Bath. Or Bath.
14.
Attention please, Jonathan Andrew, 1-1 home. Final call for Jonathan Andrew. Jonathan Andrew, 1-1 home.
No part on it. Trying to get some revenge.
I think it's going to backfire though.
That's it. I can't win now. On that card.
What? They'll see them in a minute.
Oh, they're that good, they'll see them. You're definitely going to win the pot.
I'm definitely going to show them. Whether I win the pot is a different story.
Well, maybe I can make it.
I thought you were checking.
I thought maybe I can make King Queen fold. That's like the only...
Well, they might not see them now, so there you go. That's what they are. I just thought he was checking, so I thought they're going to see them. And now he's bet 1,500.
You can see him now? What's she got?
King Queen, right?
In
No,
green,
this
is
might
it?
be worse even.
Better than king.
Oh, it's a less playable hand, but better value.
Is it really bad to pay 1,500 like if you think you're losing just because you want to know someone's hand?
No, I do that all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to know.
Yeah. You got it anyway. You got it.
Really?
Yeah, you got it.
No way. That's hilarious. I do it all the time. Bloody revenge as such.
He threw in the bucket cards before he bet, and then he was like, 15 might work.
I was so dead, I was like, no, I'll just give up. Oh, actually, fuck it. No, just in case.
I did like the way you,
It was genuine.
you thought it through. Well, actually, it's definitely going to see her card, so she's checking there. And then yet, almost persuaded her into calling you as well. No worries. Oh, got his chips all over the box.
Raise to 1,400. Sold. Cool.
I'm only playing this because I haven't had this hand all day and I love this hand. That's the only reason I'm calling it. Don't particularly like this hand out of this. See what happens, I guess.
Probably doesn't include an ace if you love it that much.
Probably not. Right, there aren't many aces I'm going to love as my favourite hand, are there? They're just not. Why do I have to have an ace in the slot?
Raise to 1,400. Sold. 14.
Go for another cigarette.
Re-raise. 3,200.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
And a cool. 32. Sold. Re-raise. 9,700.
Oh, you're such a troublemaker. Now look at the mess I'm in. I had raised, now you don't even want to play the hand. I wouldn't have raised, but did you notice I wasn't raising? I was happy to just fall, keep it small, see a flop, decide later.
That was a superb angle there. I like it. Gets 3-bet. Oh, what are you doing?
I don't think he had a better hand.
Reverse angle?
Cold call.
I don't think he had a better hand.
Not angle, just
I didn't know about that. Well, I did it away.
How are you gonna see? You have the live stream, I don't.
Yeah, I know. Care enough to remember.
But I have my friends at home. Yeah, right. You have a whole team working for you. Yeah.
Like, is there a place where they write all the hands so you can just quickly look?
I mean, maybe not this time. Wait for 15. I have a good one. Cool, 15. Fold. Cool. Wait, what's she bringing around there? Fold. One of those. Whatever that is.
Ice creams.
I haven't had my very appropriate.
It's nice knowledge before the ice cream. You missed the ice cream. They were good. The little tubs.
Last time they had some really weird flavours.
Yes, but I
really weird.
The grand final, yeah.
The most random flavours.
Like cola. They got cola in.
Oh, can you come this way, please? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
25.
Yes, please. What flavours you got?
Orange bubblegum and cola.
Orange bubblegum and cola. Orange, please. Go long.
Thank you very much.
Orange.
See you all together.
You can have a bubblegum lolly. Sounds great.
Hands please. 75.
Attention please. Be waiting for 1 hour.
I'm okay, thank you.
Be quite flirtatious with accepting an ice cream. You read it.
God, I hope I get a rebate.
Wait, 15. Fold.
Yeah, I'm good. How was Ireland? Oh, really? Was it okay?
We wait 35.
Maybe a half.
I'll re-rate it with the same.
Fold. Fold.
You just have exactly the same day on a different table. I would often do that. A hand, one level, like close raise, level, like
5,000.
Someone's having a cola flavored one.
Yeah.
Isn't it horrible?
Yeah.
That's what I should have got.
I'm so hungry. I meant to get the food early, but I'm not eating like a sandwich now.
No, exactly. This is what I'm saying.
It's like I'm trying to eat something. I was worried about skips because I was like, I'm
It's
that
the
hungry.
worst not to get 8 till 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Right, go on.
We're going to have a wander round for 10 to 15 minutes. The doorman, thank you very much, Mr. Steve Warburton. Not the very best day of the office, let me tell you, unfortunately. Bullets. Back for more tomorrow.
I'm going to follow you around for the next 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Good
of course,
man.
mate. I've got
Good
nothing
man.
better to do.
If you've got something you want me to say to somebody, let me know.
Well,
yes.
There are specifically 3 people that have knocked me out of this tournament already.
All right.
And I have played on 6 tables. I'm not even kidding. I've been on
Really?
6 of these tables. There's only about 10 in the room.
Who's fault is that? That's they must wait for the big blind. Who is it? Oh, it's Steve Warburton.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
big blind,
Yeah, that's what we
please.
do, yeah.
Big blind, please. We are going to have a wander round. Amazing. Where's your mate Dre?
Dre is here.
Where's your mate Dre?
He's in for 1 bullet. He's got the absolute lot. He never plays around.
Ever. So we'll have a quick wander at the table. I've heard things about you, Mr. Dre.
Have you?
Yes, I have indeed. Today, so far, how's it going?
Very well, thank you. Yeah, very well. Just hitting everything.
Yeah.
Hitting everything.
Good
I've always got it.
And I've heard since you won the EPT,
EPT.
The WPT.
You won the EPT.
I heard at the WPT, the cool $260,000. You spent $495. Is that correct?
No, less actually.
Less.
Yeah.
Great effort. What was it like, the WPT?
It's quite surreal. Yeah, pretty amazing, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good rail. Good friends at it.
Yeah, it was amazing, rail. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Still can't believe it, to be honest with you. But, yeah.
Well, we've got that title forever, mate.
I know.
Excellent stuff. Well done.
Who decided you what to do?
This man, yeah.
Yes. This man. Talking about that, you are best of friends.
We are.
You are best of friends, and you've done the EPT. He's got the WPT.
Yeah.
Do you chat in between and different spots, or this is what I could have done?
Yeah, I mean, in like the kind of first few years, you do a lot. I mean, like now, it's kind of all been said. So, but yeah, I mean, every time. I mean, he used to pretty much just play cash. Yeah. A little bit like me, and then I started playing tournaments. He wasn't really playing tournaments for a few years. The cash games kind of dried up. So then he was like, playing more and more. And he was like a really good player, but he was playing tournaments.
Always got the image that he was a bit more solid than what.
Yeah, he was playing 2-10, not playing enough hands really. And but then over a space of 12 months, he just kind of transferred of how to play tournaments instead of cash. And then the 6 months before he had that result, he was he's playing really well. Coming 16th, 18th, all those kind of results. Yeah. And then it was actually quite funny because he ended up winning basically at a 500 turbo, and he was down to half a big blind.
Really?
On day 1.
Wow.
Made day 2. Made the final. On the final, that was the best final table I've ever seen. He was all in like 7 times, won every single all in. Like it took about 2.5 hours. So just every all in, you're just like, we're a king. We need him not to hit something. Did it? Like, it was amazing. It was just they're the best final tables.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, it was good. Well, anyway, this isn't. Let's
you've both got tiles. What have we got around here? You just spin round there because I'm going to just talk to Watto. We'll have a quick chat with Steve Watts because we don't see him very often. We're going to get Keith Hawkins to tell us a tip very soon. Get your tips on for tomorrow. We want one tip for tomorrow. Coming back. After he's played the hand, we're going to speak to Watto because we don't see him very often. And he's in the hand at the minute, so we'll leave him alone. There's no one on the table. He's passed. We don't see you very often, young man. Nice to see you. You've been putting things up on Facebook and on this stuff about Leighton Orient. All your time at Leighton Orient. You still missing it?
Just to go down again,
You're still missing it?
Love to be playing football again. When I lose a little bit of timber, good. How you been, mate?
Yeah, I've been good. But football's poker. We didn't see much of you in 2016. Obviously the family and everything.
Yeah.
Little Willow getting bigger.
She's getting a lot bigger. She's naughtier than she used to be. And but it's just like what it's like. Can't get out as much. Got to do a lot of stuff. My missus works still, so
not as much travelling around, but
not as much. But I'll hopefully get out to Vegas.
Yeah.
If the Duff Meister decides
decides to take us. If she don't, then stick it up her arse.
So there's three GUKPTs in London for a start. There's one in June, and then there's a grand final back in November.
Oh wow, I'll be in them.
So it will be good to see you.
I might be at Manchester. I might come up Manchester. I've not been, so I'm thinking I might come up there.
That'd be good.
Nice as it'd be. So good if we get a game of golf.
What's the table like? Looks a bit tough.
Shit. Absolutely
pish. Pish. Just go
We've done it, dusting it off.
WPT champion, Sam Camel on there. You've then got what a super turn. I tell you what, the turnout has been absolutely tremendous. Loved every single minute. Talking about legends of the game. Biggest Arsenal fan. The only person I know that's hole in one par 4.
It's hair, isn't it? It's hair.
Matt Strom-Perrins, dual bracelet winner as well. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Come on, man. How are you?
How are you, Matt? Just chilling, yeah.
Yeah, we're up to.
How are you? You alright?
I'm alright. You okay? Well, you're doing better than he is because unfortunately this line is.
Oh, you are?
Three bullets? Just the one. Just the one. Yeah. Just the one at the minute. Yeah. It's very good.
But for now.
Oh, nice. You'll get through. We're on level 8, so we're doing alright.
Doing alright, yeah.
Last time we played, we made a final. We got the Jake Cody on the table as well. That was.
I didn't quite make the final, but.
No. Yeah. Well. Yeah. We made the money. Here we go. The rubs again.
I come 12, I think.
Yeah.
12,
yeah.
Ask him when the last time he actually made the final. Ask him what?
Well, the GUKPT final. Not yet, have we? No, but we did.
I played like two tournaments in the last 4 years.
There you go. So what was your last
2013.
Oh yeah, you're right. Last 2 games he played, he got 2 bracelets. So there you go. We'll leave it at that. There you go. So we're having a wander around Omaha, by the way. We're going around this way. We're having a wander round. We're going for Keith Hawkins because Keith Hawkins is going to tell us a tip for tomorrow. Right now, the best tipster on the circuit. Come on.
The rest of the football season, Fulham to finish top 6, absolute nap, about 13-8.
Where did the form come from? Because all of a sudden,
they were desperately unlucky early in the season. They're a really good team, really good. They'll finish top 6, 13-8. Just have the mortgage on it.
13-8, finish top 6, have the mortgage on it. I like it.
Importantly, Keith, how did you do in the darts pool?
I'm
just going around.
Why are you winning?
Wolves has won it.
No, I've not even checked it.
No, I was napping Van Gerwen. Yeah, it was a draw.
Was it? 3. So the nap. Fulham to finish top 6. Well, there it is. 13-8. It's pretty short, by the way. It is pretty short. 13-8. Let's have a quick wander round because Freddie Deeb. Don't want to talk to Freddie at the tables. You know, in some people, when you walk around and you think, I don't really want to talk to this guy.
Oh yeah.
Freddie Deeb's behind me.
Oh mate, you can't talk to Freddie Deeb.
Never spoke to Freddie.
Oh come on, let's talk to Freddie Deeb.
He's at the table.
Oh my god, he's over shout his name.
This guy has got 5 million in tournament winnings. This guy's an absolute legend.
Go on, here we go.
And he says to us yesterday while we were setting up the feature table, how do I get onto this table? I says, you've got to play the GUKPT. He says, right, I'm playing tomorrow. And here he is, an absolute legend of the game. Good evening, sir.
Hi, how you doing?
How are they treating you?
I'm still here, that's good enough. Right?
Nice to see you in London.
Thank you.
You're still travelling the world and playing?
Sometimes, yeah.
Still enjoying it?
Always.
Yeah. Now, just tell me how long
Life is good.
How long have you been playing the game?
Too long, man. You really want me to say about 35 years?
35 years. You've been ripping the tables up for 35 years.
No.
Wow.
I've done it all.
We know. We've looked at the back catalogue, and let me tell you, this guy has done it all. He has indeed. So he's just in the hand. Well, carry on if he folds. I've not seen his cards. He's folded. Can I just ask, the best player you've played against?
The best player? There is no such thing as the best players. There's a lot of good players.
Who's a good player you've played against?
There's a lot of them.
A lot of them?
Yeah, you wanna like?
I'd like a name. Who do you like at your table?
What table?
If you're playing a poker game, who would you like at your table?
I like to have all bad players on my table. Not Phil Ivey, not to Doyle Brunson.
No.
These are one of the Daniel Negreanu. There's a lot of good players.
Mm-hmm.
They're all great players, you know.
Yeah. Well,
So-
you've lived it, you've played it, and it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you. But it's not. I mean, they're great players, but I don't want to play against them. I want to play against the bad players.
Fingers crossed you made day 2, and fingers crossed we hit that final table, Freddie. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Freddie D. We'll just turn around. I'll wander round here because we'll just have an info and have a quick wander around. Mr. Freddie D, by the way. What's that? That's Freddie D. That's ridiculous. That was Freddie D.
I used to watch him.
Oh,
that's not for us, no.
We're having hummus and all sorts. Would you like some hummus?
I would. No, let's talk more about Freddie D, mate. Do you remember you used to watch him on High Stakes Poker? Sorry? Absolute rubs. This lovely way just turned to me and says, "Do you still have a seat?"
even the valet.
Even the valets are rubbing me down now. I'm just like, have you still got a seat anywhere? No.
It's Freddie D.
It's Freddie D. We used to watch him on High Stakes Poker, didn't we?
5 million in tournament earnings.
Yeah.
This guy.
Do you remember you used to watch High Stakes Poker?
Yeah.
I mean, I used to watch it in my pants in bed, just like, I want to be that guy. Just saying. I wasn't doing anything. Just saying. Freddie D.
There he is. Still there. He's still there. Oh my God, he's still there. Quick wander around the rest of the room. Who's in the room now? We are. Where? No. He's over there.
Joe B.
But that's the Omaha. That is the Omaha. That's a secondary.
Right.
That's a secondary tables.
Forget the Omaha. That's
a secondary table. So that's
Mugs game,
and
that
Terry Owens, by the way, and Terry Owens as well. So we've had a wander around. We've seen the faces at the table. We're not going over to the feature table, obviously, because we're going to be watching that very, very shortly. But
we could try and talk to Ben Windsor. I could ask him how he's got all those chips.
Invite him off.
Yeah.
And then, what we'll do?
Tell me.
Is I'll walk round there.
Yeah, and then I'll walk around the other side.
PK is going to wander around that side.
Beautiful.
Face. I'm going to ask him how he got all those chips, and then you just wander to the side of PK.
It's like a poker.
Let's go. So far, matey, how on earth did you get all those chips?
No, Steve over there.
Oh, no.
Only a few of them.
Every time I speak to somebody's got chips off Steve Warburton.
I was having a little gamble in the re-entry stage, and got there against him. So I like your darts.
And now nobody's going to get them off you.
No.
We've done it. We've won one of these.
Yeah.
And life's been good. You had a good couple of years.
Yeah, good couple of years. Hopefully another good runner.
Yeah. Well, it's a big tournament. There's going to be like 400 runners.
Yeah.
So just tell me. Don't tell anybody else. What's the table like? What's the table like?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Excellent. Well, keep smiling. And to be fair, it's the best looking table in the room. To be fair, it really is. This is the best looking table I've seen in the room. So enjoy yourselves. Good luck.
Cheers.
Good luck. Steve Warburton's chips are somewhere in there. Yeah, honestly. So every time I spoke to somebody at the table, Steve Warburton's chips are in that little stack. The man that runs 22 cash tables in the Goliath. Are you?
I mean 22. It was 35. What are you talking about? 35.
Are you coming? Will you be there again?
Yeah, of course.
Are you ready for it?
No, never. Andrea will be there also, so it'll be Andrea and me again. So yeah, we're looking forward to it. Got some new ideas for this year. I don't want to say anything yet in case it doesn't go through.
In the cash?
In the cash, yeah. But hopefully it will give it a nice twist also in the cash games area. So
brilliant.
See if it goes or if it doesn't.
Amazing to see last year. 35 cash tables, not 22, 35. 35 cash tables. Fantastic. Great effort. And not only the Goliath, but also this place, because this place always runs like clockwork.
This runs very smooth always, to be fair.
Great.
Yeah.
Really good.
Always.
Really good.
It is.
We're actually just short of tables.
Really?
Yeah, we can open
we want to go
at least 3 or 4 more cash games, but just no tables available at the moment.
Tables? We need tables. Where are we going? Where's Stato?
Stato.
Where is it?
Adrian Matios.
Oh, one of the best players in the world.
He's a great player, and he's also quite comical, so over we go.
Here we go. The final interview the final interview. If you just aim that way, you just aim over that way, you just go that way. We're going to have a quick gas. We are going to have a quick talk with one of the best players in the world ever. One of the best players in the world and ranked number 5 in the world, and is just an absolute legend of the game, and he's only 22. And the guy that wins countdown.
You thought because I said that guy there's a really good player. I was talking to Adrian. No, it's not Stato. Come on, this guy.
Do you?
Glad to see you, Steve. What have you been up to today?
Don't know, mate.
Everybody I spoke to has had a chunk of some part of Steve's chips.
Yeah.
So, are you the first that hasn't?
Yeah, I mean, I've probably got them off somebody else because they're probably, I guess they're pretty well distributed around.
They're all kind of spread around.
He didn't give me any directly.
3K, yeah.
So that probably makes me one of the only ones.
So the guy to your right, Adrian, is ranked number 5 in the world at the minute. Is he playing? Is he playing like a guy who's ranked number 5 in the world?
No, I'd say more 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Final table this last year.
No, 2 years ago.
2 years ago. 6 or 7. So you've had a great couple of years. End of last year as well. 2 really nice cashes.
Yeah. I usually cash in this casino, but never make a big result. So let's try this one.
Yeah. Well, you always entertain us, so keep it going.
Yeah, I will try.
You are one of the best.
Can I ask?
You can.
How do you get your hair to stay up?
So difficult. I put the head in the windows.
No, you don't.
He comes to the casino on a bike.
Come on.
That's what he does.
I try and do it with mine. It just pops down. How do you do it? Just, hair dryer or something? Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Have you got a hair dryer?
Yeah. I've got a hair dryer. Yeah. Well, of course I do. I don't have a hair dryer, do I? I don't have a hair dryer. Come on, I'm a man. Man's man, me, Tony. You know.
A question for Sato before we finish.
Is house load a word?
No, thank you.
That was the terrible which he lost countdown. That was the sickest rubber ball. That.
And it wasn't a word.
No, he went for it. He went for it on the last go. Said house load 9. The crowd went wild. Ooh, and no, it wasn't a word. But
only 10 years ago, you think people have forgotten?
I know. He's a legend. This guy's a legend.
He absolutely is, and the funny guy.
In countdown.
I remember my first beer too.
It's the second mate. Come on.
We've had a wander round with Mr. Steve Warburton.
Is this live?
He has had 3 bullets and he's still smiling.
3. I mean,
and
he
will be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
But we've just had a wander around, entertaining the folks. Steve Warburton, thank you very much.
Can't wait. I'll be seeing this guy tomorrow as well. Yeah. There we go. It's been great, mate. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Here we go. Oh, major apologies. Here we go. The final level of the day. We do apologise that it was literally my microphone that seemed to have crashed, and everything else worked. Everything else worked. So what we decided was to leave the commentary on, because it was a great table. Let's turn this computer down and then we can crack on. So we're back for the final hour. Apologies. You seem to have liked it and seem to have watched the table and seem to have enjoyed Vicky Corrin. Nice to have seen Vicky Corrin Mitchell enjoying herself at the feature table, which is good. Only plays down here in London, doesn't travel around the world anymore like she used to. But it's good to see her getting involved, and she's on the feature table. The final level of the day is upon us. We have an hour to go. Louise Duffy is in seat number 1. So I hope you've been enjoying yourselves in the chat box. Got a couple of chip counts, and we had a wander round. The video with Warbs was a cracker. Thanks to Steve for wandering round. Fountain of knowledge as well, isn't it, Steve? Played with the best, been with the best. But we're back for the final hour.
Hour. And then we're done after this level.
Yep. Back on Sunday. Yeah. See you Sunday though. What? Back on Sunday, you said.
I said back on Saturday. I am back on Sunday.
Oh? See you Sunday.
Thank you.
Did you open table 1?
I just might have mumbled it something.
Attention please. Final call for H.
So the last level is upon us. 161 runners down to 64. Wow. The blind to 4-8 with running down to 100. Thanks for tuning in to GUKPT London. Back tomorrow for more of the same, starting at 1:30 on the stream, 1 o'clock in the club. If we have the same day 1B as last year, we'll be breaking records again. If you're the same day 1, same day 1B, a lot of people saying that they're on their way to play in London. I've seen Cav in the bar. Cav has made it down safe and sound with Rick Gilby, both playing the main event tomorrow. Good luck to those two. Mike Hill is playing tomorrow. We had 4 satellite winners tonight, so they're all playing. So we're looking at a prize pool that is going to be very, very close to £400,000 for the first event of the season. Season 11. Will we get Season 1 Leg 1 winner playing, Mr. Praz Bandy? Be nice if we did. Blinds 4A with the 1. Simon Devon in seat number 9. Simon and Shola leaving the shows very soon and on the way to Vegas for the next chapter. So Blinds 4A with the 1. All folding round. Luke Sports. Luke Sports in seat number 4. Calls with Queen 9. A check, a see bet, and a fold. So Simon, 31,000 is short stack with a blind of 4-8, so 40 bigs deep is a short stack. Andrea on 89,000 is chip leader. Final level of the day. We'll finish just after midnight. Raphael in seat number 2, calls at 2,000. After initial layers by Louise Duffy in seat 1 with Jacqueline Super. Roy in the big blind defends with 8-6. Seven, 4, 6, 2 spades. Flush draw for Luke. We'll bet 3,000. So back over to Roy. And see number 6, so calls for 3,000. He's got a good shot and a pair. Luke and Matt the ace. We'll probably find a fold, do you think? And he does get out of the way once Lum sticks in another bet. That is good. Mixing it up. Louise Duffy on 63,000. Final level of the evening. Back tomorrow from 1 PM in the club. We'll do a bit of Facebook Live. And then we end the Facebook Live, but then go live on the stream. And then 9 levels of poker tomorrow. Including a few from up north. With the gun is Vicky Collin. Simon Devon. Raise it up. With Queen 9. Raphael will make the call. No. 6 in the 3-bet. 5.4. Alex. Here's Queen. Stack of 43,000. 6 in the 3-bet. In a bad spot which I'm having Queen 9. Here's Queen gets out of the way. Back down to the original raiser. And snap fold. How many stacks? 50,000? 50 bigs average stack. In fact more, 60 bigs. 60 bigs is average stack. Land out, 4-8 with the 1. Good evening, one and all. Live stream from London. If you're an update on the Omaha, there are 18 players left. There were 81 runners. Jeff Kimber unfortunately fell just as I was on my way back to the commentary box. In the hijack. That's 2005-35 flop. Alex Coles. It's not Alex. 4-3-5-5 King. What's happening? I think we're just rewinding the hand. As, Victoria Current is in the hand, and she wasn't originally. So it's called a big smile. She's fighting a friend, Mr. Luke Swartz. The cards are in the box, just not managed to see them. 5 King 5. 3-8. So a check call on the flop and make a check call on the turn. Trip 5s. There's 5 shown for trip 5s. Good evening, Mr. Whitehouse. One Eye Pete's in the building. How's the One Eye Pete? Hope you're well, sir. Hope you are well. First event, cardroomdirect.com and the team here in London. Poker 161 runners. Click on it, then go to duration. Good man, good man. We need to see you down at the Goliath. If we don't see you before, make sure you try and qualify as well. Then going up. Right, 2004 looks like he's going to be raising it up. Which he does, which is 65. 6,500. Look at out of the way. Alex, check 10 of spades. Does he want to see a flop? Yes, he does. And then a flop of queen 8-7. I don't want to be part of Doctor Who, but fingers crossed to get sorted out. We had a mic issue and we just left the table running earlier. Did a great video walking around. If you saw it, I wandered around. But we don't like issues, as you know. So last level of the evening, around about 40 minutes to go until the end of the evening display. Back tomorrow with day 1B, 161 runners today. How many will be in the building tomorrow? I don't think it's a chat box. I think we had an issue with the microphone. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. But yeah, it does sound a little bit like Norman Collier. It is a bit of a strange one, I must admit, as it's so Queen o'clock for Luke. So Louise, 6,500 to call after a bet from Andrea with absolute air. Absolute air. Lou does call the top bet. Finds that call. Alex to get out of the way, which he does. What would you like? No, thank you. So Lou is facing a big bet of 13,500. Will she make that fabulous call? Yes, she does. Great call, Lou. Great call. Sorry about the noise, boys and girls. Big apologies. It'll certainly be fixed tomorrow. We'll be on the new microphones, the new wires.
My gut said call.
The fish in us always wants us to call.
Actually, no, I'm constantly not listening to my instincts. The weird thing is that only plays the hand. You know, when we first start playing poker, you have a lucky hand. Queen 8 clubs was that hand. You kept hitting houses when it's fun. So there's part of me that's just really badly ill-disciplined with Queen 8 clubs. But no, I'm going to keep calling and I'm going to keep calling. I have still an affection for it.
Right, funny too.
No, he's already passed. That's already passed.
table talk seems to be fine. And then all of a sudden we get a little bit of feedback. And then I sound like normal colleague. But we'll be definitely on the case. Hope it's not affected the viewing of a great feature table as well. With Simon Denman, Victoria, Conor Mitchell. They've just done the final 3 hands, so what we'll do is we'll just head out, get a couple of interviews to finish the day, and then we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
15.
Right, you better 7.
Oh, shut up, please.
Probably would have batted for 7 earlier.
So the final level of the day. Clock's been paused live, and it's just 3 hands.
Or I want to play again tomorrow and get a bigger start.
And please.
Just start dealing it. I have to pay it anyway.
It doesn't matter.
It's mandatory.
He's on the ball, this chap.
Don't mind baseball.
Race 18.
Wow, so close.
Call. 18. $45. Call.
home final for you at Omaha.
Okay, I give up. Give him kill, but take this card on from me. I wasn't told his name, funnily enough. An all-in would have tested me, but yeah, I think all-in on the turn would have got me. That's what I thought you were considering doing when you cancelled the top. I thought you get all-in on the turn, and then I have to go away, but...
Please, why be out of the meeting for 1-1? Why be for 1-1?
Raise to 2,000.
Look at that. The new man.
Wow.
6 minutes and then we're done for the day.
It must seem very quick to you, I'd say late.
Day 2.
If I said that, I'd be out now. Whatever would happen, I would have it. Yeah, if you start it. The only thing I went to was very patient.
Check. Check. Shut down, please.
No. He didn't want the answer. It wasn't like it. Everyone.
I was getting early on it, so I was like, please someone squeeze.
Such a DJ on the table.
You don't real, and then the ace comes as well. You're thinking there's 4 of the pairs in the pot. Someone's got one, you know. And then that beautiful queen on the turn. You're thinking, you know, please someone have an ace. Someone have an ace tonight.
Yeah, I was like, he ain't got an ace. Queen on turn. Like, he's got an ace.
Yeah, I know, but he is. Come on, Luke. You can do it. Come on, Luke. There we go.
I was hoping I made a really bad call.
You're not Simon Munden said nothing. You're going to hit your queen on the turn.
Dude, how do you go from small Andy to Andy?
I remind you, didn't I? I went Luke. He didn't know that one. It wasn't a solo effort. Mr. Shaw. Hey, do you have a little book on how many times you put it down to that in between now and the end of the day?
Sometimes he puts it in like randomly, but he's put his in already. He's put his in his story.
Raise 2,000.
But I reckon it's spread to 2.
That's why he might have it twice.
Re-raise. 58.
People call freestyle.
Roll.
You never say I played day 2 with 23 minutes to go.
Nearly did.
Nearly did.
Good check. Yeah.
Check. Roll. Check. Shut down, please.
When he thinks he misses, then your hand is not, you know? You read the board. I go all in. Does he pay me with a 10? If he pays me with a 10, then I'll make it. So many one diamond hands that miss.
He's from Italy, right? He's really cool, man. I like to see it.
In the box.
Raise 2,000. Roll.
When you say was there any like suspension?
What we should do, last few nights of the night, don't put in like 2 or 3,000, check it down. Someone's gonna get
That is so you as well, and you want to do that.
Okay, do that in the last time. Yeah, last time we can only do 3,000. 3,000.
Like,
and then
it's one hand turnover.
And check the
Well, obviously you have to check all that. Yeah.
Someone looks fixed and or keep it. Oh,
the rule has to be, we check it, it is checked out. The rule has to be, there's no betting at any point. You need more fun. You can't look as well, yeah. There's 9 ways to the club. And then by reading his face,
then the bottom's got
it's the best answer. If you steal it, it's too often. In the bottom, just down. There you go. We're going to go in the bottom.
Where is 2,000? That's 47.
Should we all make it? We come back and although I've got the slightly easier table. I think that's look like you're doing it right on this. Okay.
That's 11,300.
Aces, we've got ace, king, as well. You're already making no ace as well.
Hi.
Hiya. I'm doing a party. And we like things that kind of good. So you do play over hand.
Have you ever been on each before? Each time you put your card in the box for a few seconds, okay?
And you're not allowed to pull up on there. Yeah, no problem. And you have to show your hand, however hand goes, you show it at the end, yeah?
And we're doing a 3K clip.
Yeah, we're doing a 3K.
blind, he's got to count his stuff, he's got to move his chair, he's got to participate in 3K bet. Not allowed to laugh. Has to show every hand. We are my friend is telling you
It's 18.
The story's so cool. I have quite a lot of shit. The press letting on this table and being gotten out and everyone else. I've been particularly bad against it, right against other people. And I'm laughing less than usual because I'm not wanted. I have to get you up to speed now. I got the point really accurate.
25.
Story so far, I do like that. The fair up. Sorry, the bitch missed out having complimenting on her best style because she's very chipped like no other.
Are we
still really everyone's
no,
we're not. Everyone's not. I don't know. I just saw Ace's last turn.
Yeah. And you're just showing him because
basically, this guy just gets aces and ace king all the time. I get queen pretty much at every other hand. It's 161 entries. No, 170 odd entries today, I think.
122 today.
Oh, but because there's been re-entry. Okay.
Well, it's not fixed because the table is break, right? So you start with 10 tables, then you
Raise 18.
I'm really confused.
Let's assume that you don't get your tables until twice. So, it's 4 different tables, then basically 36 people have been broadly, 36 to 40 people have been on the table, and 122 is that third.
Yeah.
Raise 58.
Are we still going to take it now that he's gone? I think we were going to keep him with a minute. I think we were. I would feel like we want to take him now. Short 8, 7, 8, someone. But I mean, you can really be kind of like, you know, I'm actually going to fold back in time, but I'm hoping it's a good fold. Oh, it's a terrible fold. Oh! I hate queen. I've actually had a conversation with you guys about how many pots I've lost with this queen.
Well, all Magnum tags, that's all we pick up.
76,000. What's the green, average. It's been fun actually. Not a lot's happened really, but
76 weeks coming back tomorrow, so that's Saturday, so it's not bad.
Yeah, no, that's alright. I'll definitely snap you off at the start of the day for that, because I'm usually out by now, so yeah, I'm happy.
Good team, enjoy it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was pretty tough actually. Some well-known faces about, and yeah, some people put me in some tough spots, but luckily I managed to have the best hand most of the time. So
enjoy your day.
Cheers, mate. See you soon.
Top man. It's we've quickly wandered around the table. We've got Simon Devon. He's one of the chip leaders. We're going to have a quick wander round. And fingers crossed, Victoria Corrin has made day 2 with 27,000. But we come to the feature table. Sometimes I get to the feature table is to sit down and talk to somebody. And having a great last level. Mr. Simon Devon, how are you?
Good, mate, how are you? Yeah, I ran really good in the last 3 hands. Ran really good.
Yeah. So then just basically plodding along all day long?
Yeah, I had like 30,000 all day and then just ran really hard at the end, so got pretty lucky.
Are we allowed to say this right now? See you for one?
Possibly, yeah, unless I pop back, yeah.
Right.
Moving across the world.
Yes. Obviously the plan will be to play a lot while you're there.
Yeah.
For the guys that don't know, with the missus to Vegas.
Yeah. Probably mainly be paying cash now and the WSOP. Yeah, that's it.
Excellent. Well, better 2 people to go and do it than the new two.
Yeah, I hope it goes well.
Fingers crossed we're going to get winners in the interview to send you up.
Yeah, maybe if I run like this last 10 minutes, yeah, it might happen.
Yeah, well, good luck on Saturday. Have a nice day off tomorrow.
Cheers, Tar. Thank you.
Shola, did you make it?
No, she didn't. She'll play again tomorrow. Yeah.
Excellent. Nice. Have a good day off tomorrow.
Cheers, mate.
Simon is one of the leaders on 165,000. That will be leading us very soon. Low! To finish with, how many we got? Very well done. Well done. We'll see all the action on this new feature table. We'll see you again tomorrow from day 1B. Are we going to reach the 394 from last year? I think we'll smash it. I think we'll smash it because we've had 161 today. We reckon over £400,000 in the prize for one of the cheerleaders. It's this man here, Mr. Simon Edmund, and one to catch. We'll see you tomorrow from the live stream 1:30 live in the club.